as you can see, the virtual camera's working, but for some reason it is it's mirrored, which we can fix like that. But it's also stretched, which we don't want. FPS. Ah! Aha! Wrong. Oh, I thought that was a drum roll. Never mind. Aha! The best thing about that is I'm going to have to do that because I have no idea what I just did to fix that. So that's good. Welcome in, folks. I'm going to run a blind poll. I'm going to run a blind poll. Digital. For 10 minutes, you're going to pick the starter. Digital. Right, now I need to actually go live on YouTube again. What a faff. Digital. What a faff. No, it's not PES 6 Custom Master League. It's Pokemon Ultra Moon First Playthrough. Now, the good thing about the what command.
We'll have a McDonald's floppy.
Why is that there?
Digital.
Thank you very much, TM, for the 30. Why is that over there? Thank you very much indeed, TM. Why is that there? Oh, it'll be in front of the game when. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you very much, TM. The best thing in the world with the what thing is that people don't use it that much, and therefore, after about a year, I'm not actually sick of it. So having said that, please be very careful with how liberally you use the new digital thing. Get out your systems now, is what I'm saying. Digital! Before we actually get going. Because I will... Digital! That was really quick. I like that one. The last one from me, no gifts. That's fine, TM. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Indeedles. Indeedles. Never said that before. Digital. Never said that before. Digital. 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 Right, why am I not live on YouTube? Preparing stream. Go live on YouTube. Right. That should be going live on YouTube. Post. Haste. It's not the right term. Digital. Why am I not going live on YouTube? YouTube? Oh, YouTube. It says preparing stream. Got a 5-pack of cream eggs. How much did they set you back, Ultra? A pretty penny, dare I say? Why is it not streaming on YouTube? That should just be working. Let's stop it again. 2.5 quid. 50p a cream egg. It's not the end of the world. It's not terrible, that. I got an offer from Morrison's the other day for a free cream egg. And I went to Morrison's specifically to take advantage of that. And then I fucking forgot. I completely forgot. I did try Ben and Jerry's. Had a new flavour. It's like a strawberry donut flavour. It's quite nice. Recommend it. Recommend it. Connected to YouTube chat successfully. How have you done that, Castellabs? I'm not fucking live on YouTube. Am I? Doesn't say that I am. Do I want to start the stream on YouTube? Yes. Off it goes. Something happened. Aha! It worked. Right. Okay. Okay. Aha! Seb, welcome in. It's all caps. Only works in all caps. Only works in all caps, as per TN's request. Ultra Moon first play. I'm going to do through spell like that, which I hate. Save that. Okay. Should we boot the game up? Shall we boot the game up? Is everything's set there? Discord's working. Hello, Snorbuckle. Welcome in. To you. And 10 minutes into the stream, though, it's not actually 10 minutes. It's actually been like 45 minutes. Let's boot the game up. Digital! Citra, not Sitter. Interesting development, by the way. Since the last time I used Citra, you can't actually download it anymore because Nintendo took the GitHub thing down. So all the people that come in and go, how are you playing this? I'm going to go, it's Citra. You can't get it anymore. So that'd be good. Let's play the game in English. Let's begin the game. Hello, Yogurt. Welcome in. How are the levels? Is that loud? Is that quiet? You'd have to tell them to buy the game. Yeah. I hit cut my nails, I've just realised. You have a message from the Alola's region's own Professor Fugly. How are the levels? How are the levels? Level check, early doors. Game's a tad quiet. Game quiet. Interesting, because I haven't actually changed it since the last Pokemon game that you played, which I believe was... Right, let's see. How much better is this? Is that better? All the Pokemon start at the same level. Don't worry, Fiend.
Droll. Very droll.
Welcome into you. Better? It's not disastrously quiet. Could go louder even. The thing is, when we actually get into the game, we'll play a bit of the game, and then if it needs to be turned up a bit more, I only turned it up by 2% then, by the way. Let's turn it up by another 2% and just see what happens. You can't really fucking tell, can you? Let's leave it like... No, let's turn it down. Let's turn it up, actually. I don't trust you lot, though. I really don't. Years of me doing level checks. I think I trust possibly Ultra. And that's maybe it. The rest of you are sort of... The rest of you just want the game like this. How's the game level? And you all go, it's too quiet, you need to turn it up. You need to turn the game or it's too quiet. Turn it up. What? And then we have a whole stream where it's like that. And then I watch the VOD back and I go, oh, for fuck's sake. Abe welcome in, by the way. Get it ducked. I have got it on ducked. It is ducking ever so slightly. Digital. That should be fine. We'll see what it's like when we get into the actual game, shall we? I've not pressed live on TikTok yet, by the way. I'm hesitant to do it, but we will do it fairly shortly, which will be a good laugh. Hopefully. I'm a little bit scared. It's been about 9 months since I last streamed on TikTok. Okay, so listen to us, see what happens when you look at your VOD and then moan at us about it tomorrow. I will do. I will do. We know the procedure. Parliamentary. It's a bit low. We'll see. Right, we're going to see what the intro's like, because often with these games, the intro's quiet, and then you actually get into the game and the battle music, and it gets loud, and then, but no one says anything at that point, and then it actually turns out that the rest of the game's too loud. So we'll just play through the intro at this level, I don't know, Tien. I also wonder how many people are going to come in and just ask me about Pez. Because that would be interesting. I've no idea. I have no idea. It's a strange platform, TikTok. I don't know how much I like it. We'll see how it goes, though. Right, let's do the intro. Okay. How did the blind poll go? Digital. Pez back in May, digital. I might do one little Pez stream next week, possibly. I'm trying to remember what the results for the... Right, so... Okay. I don't know what the starters for this are, by the way. So I don't know what you've picked. Hang on now. Give me just a sec. Hey there, good evening. I should also say, by the way, the last few streams that I've done, my PC has been audible through my microphone. That should no longer be the case because, first of all, I've turned up my noise gate ever so slightly. And also, I did a big clean out of my PC on Saturday, and it was a fucking nightmare. Hated it. All you little football fellas having a rest? Yes. Just for a couple of weeks or so. They're having a little bit of a rest. They need to. They've been working the socks off. I have also changed a couple of things in that save, by the way, which we're not going to talk about Pez today. We'll talk about it in next week at some point. So the day has finally come that you're moving to Alola. I'm going to turn it up. 50% volume. When are they coming back? Alola is a region made up of several islands. That could be the reason the region is chock full of nothing but rare Pokemon. Yeah. It's the January transfer window. We're in Dubai at the moment, which couldn't have picked a worse time, but never mind. There's no shortage of cool Pokemon out here in Alola either. Such mysterious creatures. Such as that one. Looks like you, Yogurt. You find them all over. In the grass, in the caves, in the sky, and the sea. Here in Alola, we love our Pokemon, and we depend on them heaps too. I missed that one. Rockruff, cutie fly. I'll play with you later, so cool your jets. Alright, I got to ask you some questions about yourself so I can introduce you to everybody. So which photo should I use for your trainer passport? One of me, ideally. That one's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you spell out your name for me. Terry Droll.
Digital.
Terrence Droll. You go by Terry Droll, I do. Always full name as well. I don't want anyone calling me Terry or Tez or Tezza. Terry Droll. There is a Pokemon very much like Lima, but it's in Sword and Shield. What is the consensus on which is better out of Sword and Shield, by the way, just as an aside? Hello, Bob! By the way, I missed you there because your name was really dark. Well, hello, Cal and the gang. Bob Velocity, as I live and breathe. How you doing, mate? It's lovely to have you in.
What?
Hope you're doing well, my friend. Tenfold, good buddy. I'll let everybody out here know you're on your way. He's American now, because he said 10-4. Terry Droll. Yeah, that's a name that hits you like a trap kick right through the head. Woo. Can't wait to see you in person then, cousin. And what you'll notice is his accent will sort of drift as time goes on. Hopefully not to anything overly problematic, though. Terry Droll, come help me with these boxes. We also have to see if PokéLink works. Who's this? Ooh. It will do that sometimes, I apologise. Not used to this in a Pokemon game, by the way. These sort of cutscenes. Not sure how I feel about it.
Digital.
It's Pokemon Ultra Moon. Robert speed is the standard measurement of my plops. That's lovely. I'm not even going to give you a button for that, actually. I'm not going to do it.
Digital.
Few game freaks in this chat, too fucking right.
Digital.
I'm going to turn digital down a little bit.
Digital.
No, not fucking turning it up. It needs to be barely audible.
Digital. Digital. Digital.
Ah, could anything be more soothing than the first evening spent under Alola's calm moon?
Digital. Digital.
I feel like I could stay here out all night. But that's enough of that. Time to unpack these boxes, she said to herself. Meowth, go get Terry Droll for me. I love the fact that she full names him every time as well. This is Mom Droll. Meow. My baby. Oh no, I'm a meow. That's okay. How are the levels now? Are they better? Teresa Droll. Yeah. Verity Droll. Could go up. I don't trust you there.
Digital.
I don't trust you. Right, how do I get out of bed? Let's mash the buttons until one of them works. I think that was an E. Meowth is how I tell the dentist where my teeth are. Good grief. Why can't I move? Right, that's it. Right. That cannot be the control scheme. That cannot be the control scheme. Direction.
Digital.
Oh, Jesus, right. You're going to have to give me a second, folks, because for some reason to move about is F, H, T, and G. Which is, honestly, evil. So I'm just going to fix this.
Digital.
So, what was it? F, T, H, G, and what did I say it was? It's got to be that, surely. Right, and then so that can be right, down, up. Oh shit, left, up. There we go. Wazd is dead. It's all about TFGH now. Terrible. Checked the book. What was the result of the blind poll? What was the result of the blind poll? How do I check the result of the blind poll? How do you check the result of the poll? It's your stream, mate. You tell us. B was the winner, I think. Can anyone else verify that? used to have sensible defaults when we were a real country. This is going to take like 7 weeks for us to finish by this. We're going at this rate. We're about an hour in. But he has 50% of the vote. Thank you, Splinter Shard, and welcome into you. Why can't I see that? Why can you see that, but the streamer can't? If I go create a poll again, it doesn't tell me. It just starts a new poll. Very, very irritating indeed. Poll. /poll. It's not your fault, no. I didn't say it was. I'm awfully defensive there. Okay, right. So we're picking the whatever this Pokemon. Better be a fucking good Pokemon. It better be a good Pokemon. Once we get the starter Pokemon, I'll go live on TikTok. Okay. It's the autograph you got from Gym Leader in Kanto. They wrote, good luck. There's a Nintendo Switch. Did this game come out on the Switch? A croissant cushion. It's said to be ruinously comfy that you could waste away your whole life lazing about on one. It's the new coat rack your mum bought for you. Croissant. Remember croissant? How is it looking, by the way? You shouldn't see anything below me yet, because that's the bottom screen. And there's nothing on it. You were out like a light, weren't you? You ought to be full of energy by now. And just look, it's already night here. It's completely the opposite of Kanto. But then we are so far away here in Alola. So Terry Droll, are you excited to meet some Alolan Pokemon? Can't wait to cause a stir with the nicknames on this. I am going to make this abundantly clear right now, Leopard. And I'm not fucking about. I know you like to have a joke and stuff. But I've got a picture here that I'm going to show you. And this is the picture. This polite gentleman here with a lovely vest. Let's have a read of what his vest says. Satire requires a clarity of purpose and target, lest it be mistaken for and contribute to that which it intends to criticize. Okay? What does that mean? What does that mean? That means that when I say, someone give me a nickname for this Pokemon, and there'll be people in here that are new here. I've had a lot of new people in lately. We'll also be live on TikTok. There'll be a lot of new people, a lot of nice people. Okay. If I go, someone nickname this Pokemon, and we get people saying, vote reform, stop the boats, all that kind of shit. Girl bits is fine, I think. People are not going to know that you're trying to be funny. And I use the word trying there because, let's be honest, hello Bark, welcome in. Saying something that is a bit edgy just for the sake of it is like the absolute fucking bottom tier comedy. And we all know this. We all know this. If we went into a stream of someone we didn't know and they were just saying fucking horrible shit, and going, oh, it's just a joke. Do you know who else does that? Ricky Gervais does that. Jimmy Carr does that. Is that who you want to be compared to? You want to be compared to Ricky Gervais. You want to be compared to Jimmy Carr. You want to be compared to the Osmonds of this world. The line is being drawn here. And the line is being drawn even for the people who aren't here. I'm specifically going to name call Wisecrack because he is one of the biggest offenders of this. Okay? And we all know this. Wisecrack loves to come in here and call me a freeloader and all that sort of thing. But do you remember what happened last time he did that when I streamed on TikTok? Someone actually was like, hang on, are you actually unemployed? No, I just went, yeah. And it was single-handedly the worst, it was certainly the worst stream of my life. Possibly one of the worst moments of my life. People were genuinely fucking horrible to me. And it really, I haven't streamed on TikTok since then. Hello, Wisecrack, welcome in. So, Wisecrack is a tit, is what I'm trying to say. But so are you, Leopard. And so is TM. And so is... I'm trying to think of who else does this sort of thing. Seb. The ones who only have one trick up their sleeve. Only one joke in the locker. Yes, mate. Well, I don't think I've heard it from you, really. So, you've got away with it there. Leopard is not also too terrible with it, I think. He's saying I have none, I have several. This is outrageous. It needed to be said. It really needed to be said. Okay. Let's be honest. When will the FBI release all the redacted names on the Cal list? What do you want me to say to that, Bob? What reaction am I meant to? What am I supposed to say about that? So look, all I'm saying, I'm asking very politely, having actually not asked polite as light as I'm actually asking very politely. Please just tone it down a little bit when there's new people in here, okay? When I do streams and it's just us, and we're doing a shitty little game like Hairdresser Sim or whatever, go fucking nuts with it, because 99% of the people who are going to watch it are going to know. We're all going to be in on it. Oh, look, Wisecrack saying something deliberately offensive. Because that's what he's got up his sleeve. Fair enough. You can't sort of mock the sort of comedically handicapped, in a sense. But when come on, we can do better than that. Think of all the good names we've had for Pokemon. Robert Thet. Girl Bits was a good one. Nan Kisser, Dad Kisser. We can do Girl Bits, that's fine. What else was there? Croissant. It's genuinely as hurtful from you. Fucking deserved, mate. It's been a long time coming. Can't help but realise all these are mine. That is true. But then every now and then someone comes in and gives like a genuine one, like call it Fluffy or whatever. So I'll go through them and it'll be like stupid name, genuinely nice name, and then another leopard name again, where he goes, call it Wanker Hands or whatever. We'll get bollocked for not being funny enough. No, the thing is, you are all funny enough. You are all funny enough. And if you weren't funny enough, I would not be saying this. You've all genuinely, you're all better than that. Maybe Seb's not, but the rest of you. But I'm only saying that because I've literally never heard Seb tell a joke that wasn't just saying something horrible. Digital. Seb is giving digital in the chat every 2 minutes. Should we call our starter Digital?
Digital.
Should we decide on that now? Can we decide on that now? We did a blind poll for the starter bark. I've not revealed who it is yet because I don't know what the Pokemon are, so I'm going to keep it a surprise for myself as much as anyone else. It better be a fucking good Pokemon though. Of course. I just said all that in front of my mum, and she's just gone, what the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck's Wisecrack? That's right, I want to hurry up and meet some too. We're living in the Alola region now, the beautiful islands everyone wants to visit. I'm sure the Pokemon living in a place like this must be friendly, right? It might not be a bad idea to go out and see for yourself just how friendly Pokemon are here. Should probably get rid of this guy off the screen. Right, Terry Droll, go and get ready for a bit of exploring. Your bag and hat and things should be hanging on your coat stand in your room. And then you leave your copy of Adventure Rules on your desk too. The character limit, I believe, is 12, Ultra. I believe it's 12 characters. It was for Terry Droll, at least. So I imagine it's the same for the Pokemon as well. You may also notice some things are really sort of detailed and some things are quite pixelated. I've downloaded a shader pack, a high texture shader pack, which increases the texture of some things, but not all. It especially increases the text resolution, which makes it a lot easier to read. Seb just DM'd me to say, how do I make it say digital out loud? Amazing on my device. Put it in lowercase again. For fuck's sake. Now you look ready for anything. Oh, but even so, Terry Droll, try to be careful walking through the tall grass. Still, I have to admit, I'd love to have a new Pokemon around. Why don't you head up towards Iki Town and see what you discover in a Alola? Some people might be saying, why did you pick Ultra Moon instead of just Sun or Moon? Because apparently Ultra Moon is better than Sun and regular Sun and regular Moon, but also apparently regular Sun and regular Moon are really horrifically handholdy for large portions of the game, which would make it borderline unplayable for someone like me, especially on stream. Apparently this game's not much better in that regard, but it is slightly better. So we'll deal with it. I imagine. Why did you pick Ultra? Thanks for asking, Let. It's about time someone asked. Size of that futon. It's a strange house, this, isn't it? Weird little house. How are the levels? I'll talk a little bit quieter. How are the levels? If I keep talking just sort of like this volume, it's probably the quietest I'm going to get. Are they good? Clean and funny joke. That was good. No, listen. I'm only saying it for like the fucking Pokemon streams, just on the off, because what I don't want is to open fucking Pandora's box of. I've had a lot of followers on TikTok in the last couple of months. Probably 600-ish, I would say, in the last couple of months. From a very quick viewing of people's profiles who follow me, because I don't get that many followers a day, so I can just, when it says someone's following me, I just have a quick peek at the profile. I've maybe had to block immediately, like 1 in 20, 1 in 30 people, just immediately, because I'm just like, we're just not going to get on, because they're just fucking reposting fucking Donald Trump TikToks and Rupert Lowe and all that shit. So you've really got to apply the same logic to the lives. Bear in mind, a lot of people with private accounts follow me as well, which could be also. Charlie, God, Jesus. I was saying a lot of Rangers fans followed me recently for some reason. The power of science is amazing. You can enjoy a festival with people from around the world without taking a step. Every day's a festival when you can do that. Sorry. Let me do it properly. The power of science is amazing. You can enjoy a festival with people from around the world without taking a step. Every day is a festival when you can do that. Can we call one of them Blozzer? I'm sure we can. I don't know what we're going to do for a system for nicknames. I might just get people, instead of saying Leopard, give me a nickname, I might just ask people, give me a generally give me a nickname. I'll just pick one that I like. That's probably a better way to do it. I don't really know. Fruit Love Island. What are you talking about, Ultra? Yeah! Still thinking about girl bits. What Pokemon was girl bits? Right. I know what Pokemon we've picked, okay? That's Rowlet, I believe, isn't it? Can't remember the name of that one. Is that Poplio? Litten. Do I get to pick one now? Put a fucking shirt on, mate. Hey there, cousin. Hey there, cousin. Hang on, I know you. You're Taylor Droll, right? You okay? I saw you get attacked like that, I do declare. I was scared spitless. You and me both, cousin. Hello, Nightlights, welcome in. I'm looking after this Pokemon, but they dashed right out on their own to save you. But I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Welcome to Alola, the Pokemon Paradise. That's what I'm supposed to be saying. I'm Kukui, yeah, the Pokemon Professor. People in Pokemon live and work together here in Alola too. Don't you ever forget. You can go anywhere, yeah, as long as you got Pokemon in your core. I'm really lost where this accent was. While Pokemon could be lurking in the tall grass, yeah, just waiting to be leap out and bite you. You'll be fine if you've got a partner of your own. His pecs take up half his torso. Me too. Hey there! Let me introduce the Pokemon that helped you just now. This is the grass-type Pokemon, Rowlet. Rowlet. Woo. And the Fire-type Pokemon, Litten. Wow. And the Water-type Pokemon, Poplio. Blah. See, the fact of the matter is, one of these Pokemon will become your first partner, woo. Maybe that's why they wanted to save you. Go on and choose the one you'd like to keep as your partner. I don't want to choose any of them. But you collectively chose one. Why don't you go ahead and choose the one you'd like to keep as your partner? The blind pole. Selected. Not Poplio. You did not choose Poplio. You did choose... I haven't got a drum roll, have I? Rowlet. You chose Rowlet. So there you go. And that's that. You stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Nerd-ass bird. Really fucking fake digital there, I like that.
Digital!
I was scared it would be the furry choice. Is Litten the furry choice? I wouldn't fucking know. Would I like to give Rowlet a nickname? Yes. How do I just do it all caps? We're going to call it Digital. You're not a fairy? You sure? Digital! Litten turns into absolute Rule 34 fodder. He didn't consult us. No, I didn't fucking consult you. Suck your mum. You can just pick your own names. I can for the fucking starter. And for any Pokemon like a legendary or an important Pokemon that we know is going to go in the party. Digital. Shit! Never mind. I'll do a blind poll. We'll pick 5 nicknames and we'll blind poll it. But for the Pokemon that are just going to go to the PC and do whatever, start the game again. No, I'm not going to do that. Now that you can have Pokemon battles, you're what we call a Pokemon trainer. Here's a Pokeball for Rowlet too. It should feel nice and cozy in there. He handed me nothing. Let's get going up to Icky Town, Terry Droll. Time to meet the Island Kahuna. The Island Kahuna? Truth is, that partner Rowlet of yours is a gift from the Kahuna, not me. So let's go show it off and say a proper thank you, cousin. It may not be the only gift you get. In case you hadn't heard, the Kahunas are all crazy strong Pokemon trainers. Be careful about getting into a battle with one. Kahuna, I hardly know her.
Droll, very droll.
Icky Town is right up here. Pokelink's not worked. Let's fix that. Get Rowlet in that Pokeball with you. That Pokeball I gave you. Misunderstood. They call Wisecrack the Island Kahuna, but he doesn't know what it means. Yeah, that's good. Let's save the game. That's quick. What was the button to do that? Z. Text speed, fast, for the love of God. Switch, button mode. That's fine. Party box. Yeah, that's fine. Fat, swinging kahunas. Why is Pokéding not working? I think I know why, actually. Oh no, there we go. Oh, it disappeared. I think we have to catch another Pokemon for Pokéding to work, because for some reason the 3DS games have this thing where they don't work immediately. Unless you... What if it was a shiny? Oh, Kakuna. Sorry, I misread it. Leafage. What's leafage?
Digital.
That was nice. Good timing there. When Digital defeats a Pokemon, here's a little thing you can do. When Digital defeats a Pokemon, you can all do Digital, and it'd be like a big cheer. A big digital cheer.
Digital. Digital.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice. That's nice, isn't it? Can't believe you're doing a Nuzlocke. Oh, God. No. Oh, you've just reminded me, Lep, that people are going to ask that all the time. Right, should I go live on TikTok and see what happens?
Digital.
I'm slightly scared. Remember, you won't see
Digital.
their messages in Twitch chat because I can't do that. But what you will see is their messages at the bottom. I'm not going to do what I did last time, I think, and sit there and respond to every single message because I haven't got the time to do it. And I think we all know that. What we will see is your brain deteriorating in real time, quite possibly. Quite possibly. Will also be interesting to see if it hides any comments from me, given that it does that on my posts. I wonder if it'll do that in this as well. So yes, Leopard is the only mod on TikTok, which is so funny. Open the floodgates. Here we go. Live performance. US dollars 0.00. One viewer. It's Leopard. Hello, Leopard. I waved at you. That's nice, isn't it? It's going to take a couple of minutes for TikTok to show up in Castellabs. So we'll just have a chat for a couple of minutes while it works in Castellabs. Once it works in Castellabs, I can close this studio thing and it's fine. Seb, welcome in. Hello. It takes a couple of minutes, though. In fact, actually, what I might need to do is reconnect my TikTok account because I don't actually know if it's... I don't know if I've still got it connected. It is still connected. Yeah. Where Pez, says Aiden. For fuck's sake. Chappers, welcome in. Aiden, welcome in. Leopard being the TikTok mod is like giving a chimpanzee a taser. And isn't that so wonderful? Isn't that so wonderful, Tien? What technology can do. Isn't that fantastic? Phone call BRB or possibly goodbye. I don't know what life holds for me. Thank you very much for popping in, Bog, regardless of what happens in the future. Hope it goes well for you.
Digital.
Loved you too. Love you. It's still not connected in Castelabs. It does take a few minutes, I think. TikTok chat, CLP SDK says waiting. Yeah, please, in the meantime, check your follower ages and all that sort of thing. 5 years, 8 months, if this tripe fares me. 5 years, 4 months for Tall Nerd TV. That's mad, that, isn't it? That is properly mad. 5 years, 9 months for Leopard. I love how it goes down to the second as well. No idea if spamming hard actually does anything for discoverability, but done some. Thank you very much, Aiden. I dare say it doesn't. I don't really know. Pikachu is like a monkey with a taser. It is actually, isn't it? The only way to stop TikTok trolls is to out-troll them by having Lep in charge. Yeah, exactly. It's still not hooked up the chat yet. It still says waiting. It should only take like 2 minutes. Is this a Nuzlocke, says Leopard, on TikTok, by the way, just in case. I'm just reading the message that people put in TikToks. You can't see them here yet. What's yours, Bob? 5 years, 5 months for Bob. Some of you. Ultra, 6 years. Ultra Wide O has been following Cal for 6 years, 18 days, 23 hours, 13 minutes, 13 seconds since the 12th of March, 2020. That is astonishing. 4 years, 8 months for Nightlights. 5 years, 1 month for Aiden. When will you sign Zat Knight, says Chappers. Which button allows me to donate a golden Scott Mills, says Aiden. I don't know what that means. Leopard says sign El Neni. Why is it still not connected? Something is seriously wrong. Well, if I disconnect and reconnect it. Let's try that. Teacher's pet as well. You can't teach it. No, you can't. You can't pet it either. Right, is this going to work? Success, you may close this window. TikTok beta. Connected, waiting. You currently do not have an active live stream on TikTok. That's not true, Castelabs. And you know it's not true. Who the hell is Scott Mills? Why would I know that? I don't listen to the bloody radio. You should know that. You treat. Good grief. Welcome in, folks. I'm really sorry if you're seeing me doing nothing at the moment. It is because I'm waiting for TikTok chat to come up on the chat to the side of me, and then we can start playing the game, because otherwise I'm going to be ignoring messages because I will not be able to see them. I do apologise. It should only have taken about 2 minutes. It's so far been about 6 minutes. Just ignore them anyway, says Esme. That's not on. Not having that. Connected to TikTok chat successfully. Let's play the game. Let's play Pokemon Ultra Moon. Wow. Trainer tips. Pokemon gain experience points, but we know this. Who are you? Hello. If you happen to pick up a potion anywhere, use it on your Pokemon when it's low on HP. You'll be feeling better before you know it. Hooray. Found a potion. That was very satisfying, wasn't it? As always, welcome in, folks. Please, no backseating, no spoilers. You may be asking, what's backseating? Backseating is when you tell me how to play the game. If you're telling me how to play the game, there's no point in me playing it. Route 1, the number 1 route on the spectrum. Fair enough. We can win this just a little bit more. Meowth, use scratch. Snar. Why do you think they call it backseating then? I think you should play the game by playing the game. I understand that people want to be like, by the way, you should make this Pokemon learn this move because that's a good move and it will help you in this battle and all that sort of thing. No, I'm sorry. You've got to let me be bad at things. Please. Is this your first time playing? It's my first time playing any video game, Leopard, yeah. It's my first time playing anything. I've never played sports. I've never played Pretend. I've never played the Walkers game, which is a game that I used to play with my brother at night when we were trying to go to sleep and we were in bunk beds and we'd role play. One of us would be a farmer, and then one of us would be the Crisp, and then one of us, so you'd start off as the potato, and then you'd be farmed, and then you'd be taken to the Crisp factory, and then the guy would say to you, look, you're going to become a ready salted Crisp, and you go, no, I want it to be cheese and onion, but he's like, no, I've decided, ready salted. And then you'd slowly be turned into a Crisp, and then it would end with you being in the packet of Crisp, then opened, and then spiritually eaten by your brother. And then you'd replay the game, but with the roles reversed. So whoever is the farmer in the first one is the potato in the second one, and so on. And you just do that until you fall asleep. Have I never talked about that before? Have I not actually ever talked about that before? You may have talked about it in therapy. I might have done. The Walkers game. I thought this was baseline knowledge. Sorry. The Walkers game. Which Pokemon are you going to choose as your partner? Have you decided? The hell are you? How? How do you do?
Droll. Very droll.
Couldn't wait for us to pick our partner together, so I came to find you myself. Like you, Brandor. I mean, Walkers were a de facto Crisp at that point.
Digital.
People, it would be remiss of us to sit there and be the fucking it'd be the Golden Wonder game or whatever. What's the point in that? The best ones is when you were the barbecue Crisp, because the barbecue was the best flavour. I used to hate being ready solid though, because it's boring. Couldn't wait for us to pick our partners together, so I came to find you myself. That's digital. Your Rowlet is so cool. Please, his name is Digital. Sorry about that, Hal. We had a little accident on the way here, so I ended up letting Terry Droll choose his partner first without you. Any thoughts on the Frazzle game yet? I've not tried it. Couldn't comment. Fair enough, I guess it was just fate for you guys to meet. How do you roleplay a potato? Well, you're just the potato. You start off in the ground, and you're like, oh, I'm a little potato. I'm in the ground, and then you get farmed up by the plow, and then you go, whoa! I'm spinning around all over the place. I'm in the back of a truck now, and then I'm being taken to the Walkers factory, which is probably in Leicester, and then you'd get chopped up and you go, ow, 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 I'm being chopped up. Oh, I'm a little crisp now. What I would question in this whole debacle is why you remain. You start off as a whole potato, but then all you end up as is a single crisp, which is a very, very small part of the potato. So is that single crisp where the brain of the potato is, and that's why the rest of the potato is other crisps? You're no longer that crisp, in the same way that if you got chopped off at the head, you would only be your head. You wouldn't be the rest of your body because it's not part of you anymore. You can choose one of these two, Hal. What? Wow. Goated choice, by the way, says Rowan. Welcome into you, Rowan. For Rowlet, I mean, it wasn't even a choice. It was a blind poll. So I would have probably picked Poplio had I had the choice. I decided ages ago, you're the one I wanted to have an adventure with. We're going to do so much awesome stuff together. Just you wait and see. It's like the bit in the bowling pins of The Simpsons. Yeah, a little bit. All crisps have the consciousness of the whole potato, like its own. No, but it didn't though, Let, because you weren't, when you were the potato and you were chopped up into crisps, you weren't suddenly all the crisps. You became a single crisp. So that single crisp must be the crisp, that part of the potato must have been where the potato's consciousness lays.
Droll. Very droll.
Professor, you'll take good care of Lytton, right? You better believe I will, Hal. That was really good. All right then, Lytton, everybody, time to get back in your balls for now. Wait up, me and Poplio have a favour to ask. Be our opponents in our first for Pokemon battle together. Yeah, okay. Before you want to step in the ring, let's make sure little Rowlet is up to it. Droll's doubled over here. How do I fix that? I can't fix that. Look, it's going to have to be doubled. It's going to have to be doubled, I'm afraid. Everything's going to be doubled, actually, on TikTok, because that's just the nature of it. Even this will be doubled. This will be doubled. And so on. There's nothing I can do about that because I'm using TikTok's desktop audio. But it's also coming through my mic at the same time. So, it is what it is. You'll have to live with it. Don't say anything funny then. Shouldn't be a challenge for many of you. Pokemon Trainer, how I wish you could pick their names, the nicknames for the rivals. Because I could have done, like, I don't even know. What shall digital do? Leafage. Leafage, please. And step to it. Bang. Could have called him something problematic, but digital's good. And he's male as well, which is lovely. Let's get digital into the manosphere.
Digital.
Oh, you meant how? Oh, okay. Our first defeat. Sorry, Poplio. Give me 100 quid. Hey, Vethu, welcome in. Hello. That was awesome, Terry Droll. You and Rowlet were both so cool. I love it that he full names me every time. You gotta have the kind of battles where everyone has fun. You and your partner Pokemon too, you know? Right on, Terry Droll. You and Hal both brought out the best in your partners and pulled off some spectacular moves, yeah? Please put a shirt on. Icky Town is right up those stairs. Come on, Terry Droll. You should totally check out Icky Town. Okay. Have I got Pokeballs? Should we save the game? you remember when we played Pokemon X? By the way, a year ago, we were playing Pokemon X. Do you remember when you played Pokemon X and I lost like 3 hours of the save because I didn't fucking save it? This is my first playthrough Vethu, yes. It certainly is. That's not what I'm looking for. It was a year ago, yeah. Crazy. Thank you very much, Vethu. I'm sure I'll have a good time with this. It was recommended to me by many, many people. So I did like, I would say Pokemon X up until you finish the game, basically, and you enter the post game. Everything up until the post game was probably my best experience playing a Pokemon game. I loved it. Maybe that was because I was streaming it and having a good laugh and all that sort of thing, but also I loved the story, I loved the setting, I loved the music. I loved everything about Pokemon X until the post game where it basically didn't exist and there's like 3 legendaries you can catch. And I just sort of went, it was a bit naff after that. But up until that point, it was fantastic. Have I got any Pokeballs? No. That's fine. BU doesn't have save states yet. It's a shame, though, isn't it? I think I've actually got auto-saving on this. Should we check that? Why do I know this song? Oh, I think I know why. It's because I used to listen to it when I played Pokémon on Minecraft. That'll be why. Am I a bit dark? Should I turn that up a little bit? This is Icky Town. Did that digital work, Seb? You don't get it. I didn't hear that either. This town's where folks come over to worship Pokemon that watches over Melemele Island. Tapu Koko keeps us all safe and happy, see? Why did that not work for you, Seb? Guess there must be some trouble somewhere on the island that needs fixing. The kahuna wandered off without a word to anybody, singing a little ditty or something. Gonna go stop by home for a sec, but show my mum Poplio. Latest freak. I've got an idea for you, Terry Droll. If you head through the village and head up the hill, you can visit the ruins that belong to Tapu Koko. That's our island's guardian deity, yeah? There you go and introduce yourself. If you're real lucky, maybe you'll actually get a glimpse of the guardian deity yourself. Why does everyone talk like this in Pokemon Ultra Moon? I'll stick around here and wait to see if the kahuna comes back. The place where we give thanks to Pokemon. Remember the old clip when I played Pokemon Emerald? Ask to whom I give my thanks. It's a classic. Want to meet the guardian deity? Maybe I should cause some mischief for a Pokemon. Why does everyone speak like this? If you treat your Pokemon wrong, the guardian deity will strike you down with lightning. All the children all laugh when I tell them that. I can't read properly either. Oh, Italian. Ism. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I've pronounced that correctly. Apologies if I haven't. My Rockruff's the best bodyguard ever. She always comes with me when I go shopping and she lies outside my door when I sleep. Rough. Rockruff was a wild Pokemon when we got her, but now she's like a part of the family. Following because you picked Rowlet. That's lovely. I didn't even pick Rowlet. It was a blind poll that picked it. I was probably going to pick Poplio. But I'll take the follow. Thank you very much. When I see a rough housing with my little girl, I can't help but smile. Can I go in the fridge? No. That's fine. I do like Rowlet. I just generally have an aversion to the grass Pokemon in these games. They tend to not be. It's all metrics. Yeah. Who's this? Rough. You got a Pokemon. I want one too. Where'd you get yours? You've got one right there, you freak. This is nice, isn't it? Opening a window lets night come creeping in. If you leave one open, it'll make you sleepy. Is that how it works? Lovely calm days like this one, I always think of my brother. When we were young, he always worked so hard to collect sand from the beach. Where could he be now? What must he be doing? A strange thing for them to say. Okie dokie. I assume the music for this at nighttime is different to the daytime one, because I think I remember the daytime one being a little bit more lively. Different people interact with Pokemon in their own different ways. Some may see them as allies in battle, while others just enjoy sharing their lives with them. I wonder how many burglaries have happened as a result of that window advice. Maybe he's the burglar. It's said ancient peoples rode over the waves and seas together with their Pokemon to settle the Alola region. Surely there's better places than the beach for sand. Do you know it's called sand because it's between the sea and land? Is it actually? That could be true. Wise quack, but wise quack. But is it all a little bit sort of? What's the word? Is it all a little bit kind of like you've got a fucking horrible astigmatism? Astigmatism? An astigmatism? An astigmatism? Struggling for topics, sorry, since you clipped my wings. I didn't realise you were that one-dimensional. Kahuna Hala is the strongest Pokemon trainer in all of Melee Melee. There must be some trouble going down somewhere on the island that needs a Kahuna's touch, because he said something about how it's time for the old Hala. And off he went. Hala Madrid. I missed this earlier, but I'm really sorry this happened to you. Oh, you were there. You were there, TN. N. Hashtag N. Username, your nan's left bollock. That's lovely. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy Ultramoon. It's genuinely the peakest and it's the best Pokemon game IMO. I've heard very good things about it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. The Ruins of Conflict. I was on my phone at the time. I came back and it all transpired. Oh, fair enough then. Levi Luthart. Levi Luthart. Sorry, I've probably pronounced that really wrong. I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Did you plan on playing Poco up here? I haven't got a Switch or a Switch 2. So, unfortunately, no. No can do, I'm afraid. I've heard good things about it, though. I like Animal Crossing and that sort of thing. So I wouldn't not like it. Leopard says, peak means bad in my book. Oh, it's on the Switch one anyways. Oh yeah, well, I haven't got either of them. So I had a Switch at one point. Well, my brother had a Switch at one point, but I think he's actually still got it. But he just gives it to his friends to play because he doesn't actually use it himself. Peak means bad to me and where I'm from. I grew up on the cusp of that, Leopard, where peak meant bad, but then as I got towards the end of high school, it actually flipped around to being good again, which is why I'm always confused, because I never know, without context, which one it is these days. Going to pay your respects to the Guardian deity. It's a fickle one, but I hope you meet it. Thank you very much. Thank you. People use it in a good way now. I need to remember that. I need to have a way of remembering it, like a mnemonic. But I mean, there's loads of words that are like that, aren't they? Bad used to mean good, and then it meant bad, and then it meant good again. And then it meant bad at one point again. Sick. As well. I know. I'll take you to the ruins, so please stay in the bag. We could get in trouble if anyone sees you. Despite a popular internet theory, sand is not called sand because it's between the sea and land. That is a common piece of folk etymology, a fake story about the word's origin. Thank you very much, Wisecrack GPT, for that. Appreciated. I'm going to open up my moon save right now. Nice. I'm going to turn this down around. I'm getting a bit headachy already. Who the hell is that? No spoilers, no backseat. It's all rhetorical. Right. Yeah, stay in the bag, you little freak. That's lovely from Nerdmo. Welcome into your Nerdmo. That's nice. But I can run. I can run. From the other side. Ah. Who are you? Never mind me. You have to help it, please. Save Nebby. Cute. Those Spearer are attacking it, but I'm not a trainer. I can't. Those Spearows are no match for Digital. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of them. Very kind of them to do that. Go, Digital! What shall Digital do? Use tackle. This may take a moment because we've only really got tackle here. At some point, this is going to get quite laborious, I feel. I hope it doesn't. Get this feathered rat crushed. Why is he called Digital? Because starting today, I have a thing set up. So anytime someone says digital in all caps, it plays a sound effect. Digital! Which you may just have heard then. I don't know if it'll work for people on TikTok. It might just be a thing on Twitch, unfortunately. Digital! Digital! There you go. I'm not care. Not sure what that was. Sure, we'll figure that out at some point. Bird on bird action. Yeah. Midge welcoming TN elbow drops pigeons in the city square. That's lovely. Give your Pokemon tender loving care. Pet them gently and make them very affectionate towards you. Give them Pokebeans. Beans. Pokemon love to eat them. You can get them in the cafe area in any Pokemon Center. Pokemon can get dirty when they battle. That Porygon one looks nice. When that happens, make them clean with the grooming tools. It also heals status conditions such as poisoning or paralysis. Sure. Ugh. What am I doing? Oh no, he's not wet. He doesn't need brushing. He doesn't need wiping dirt off it. That nearly crashed the game. It doesn't need grooming. Is this necessary? Why is he covered in... Why is he covered in little bits of fluff? Surely it's got to be these ones. There you go. I've got it. I got it. That's nice. Do you have to do that after every single battle? It's necessary to make you feel good. You're not having a bean. Fuck off. I thought about plucking it in Nerdmo. It seemed pluckable.
What?
You managed to chase off one of the Spearow, but there are still more. Please help me, Nebby, if you can, but be careful. Looks like that attack may have damaged the plank bridge too. You don't have to, but it raises affection levels. Okay. Noted. He's not going to fucking fall. Don't worry about it. Who the hell? That would still hurt, by the way. If you were falling at terminal velocity and something swooped down and picked you up, that would fucking hurt. Luke, welcome in. Every time I see this game, I feel at home. See it. When did this come out? What, 2017? 2018? Something like that? That's crazy. It feels so... What was I doing in 2018? Nothing. Nothing. Thank goodness! You tried using your power again, didn't you? Oh, Nebby. You know what happened? Last time you used it, you couldn't move for ages after that. I don't want to see you like that again. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, Nebby. I know you were trying to save me that time, and I couldn't even help you in return. Yeah, this is a ROM. It is a ROM. It's a WOM. I should say I'm using Citra, which is an emulator, but I don't think you can download it anymore because Nintendo took it down. So I don't know. I have no idea where you would what emulator you use. I think there's one called Azahar or something like Azahar. That's the one that's sort of, it's like a fork of Citra, I believe, but I've not tried it, so I don't know if it's any good or not. What is that? Really eye strain already. There will be ways. Well, I think the thing is, if you Google Citra, I think the first result is a website where you can download it, but it's not the official. It's not the official website of the people who made it because that doesn't exist anymore. So what I would say is, if you see it on there, download it at your own risk. It could be a normal copy of it. It might not be. Does Nintendo lose the patents to old games after a certain amount of years? I don't think so. Certainly not within a time span of since this game came out. No. Unfortunately. A sparkling stone, it feels almost warm somehow. When I played Ultra Sun on Citra, all the textures bugged and Professor Kuki's face was upside down. I read something about that. I'm using a shader pack that has like high def textures for like some things. But so far I haven't had any issues. So, fingers crossed. I'm so grateful to you for helping us out of that dangerous spot. Are you the kahuna? No. I'm Lily. Well, I suppose this stone must belong to you. Thank you. Copyright lasts for at least 70 years in most jurisdictions. There you go. So, no. I don't think it's illegal to download a ROM. Necessarily. I think it's illegal to provide them. Possibly. Or distribute them. I don't know. If Ultra is in here, he'd know the answer to this. He's very knowledgeable on this sort of thing. It's like you know when you like live stream like football games and stuff like that. It's not illegal to watch them, but it is illegal to host them. If that makes sense. You wouldn't download a ROM. Too fucking right, I wouldn't. You open up the key items pocket, put the sparkling stone away inside. Please don't tell anyone about this, about seeing Nebby. It's a secret. Okay. Into the bag, Nebby. Sure. You can't have a ROM for a game you don't legally own, said the Leopard. That sounds like it's true. But I don't know enough to confirm nor deny it. Would we might get attacked again by some wild Pokemon or something? I know it's too much for me to ask, but do you think you could see us back to town? Sure, whatever. Setting the feminist movement back decades, this woman. Can't do anything. It's a joke, folks. It's a joke, I'm sorry. It's a joke. It's not a nice joke either. Terry Droll. You already met Lily, huh? She's my assistant, yeah? There you go, Sev. Lily's cool in the anime. I've never seen the anime for this. I mean, I've seen the anime for Pokémon, but not the ones from this era. I'm sure these people are lovely. I'm being very, what's the word? Flippant for no good reason. I thought you were with the Kahuna. Kahuna Hala? He said that he had something to attend to, so he left town on his own. I don't know if you're wisecrack. Not so much for the games, but I do love to pirate shit. Yeah, it's just fun, isn't it? I love collecting things. I was just taking a little stroll up Harlow Trail while I waited for him to return. And that's how you met our new neighbour, Terry Droll. Huh? You just got to Alola yesterday. Help him find his way around here. I forgot to ask, is everything looking okay in terms of... Shall I move myself? Like that. It's not made a single difference. Never mind. Never mind. You're also one of the professor's acquaintances. It's nice to meet you. Thank you. Miss the art style of these games. I quite like this. I don't understand why everyone keeps doing this. The Kahuna is back. Kahuna Hala's returned. Our guardian's chosen one is back. Only one of the strongest Pokemon users in all Alola, yeah? Looks good and levels are perfect on Twitch. Thank you very much, Seb. Thank you very much. God, a far cry from... Do you remember when we started the stream? A fucking nightmare. Hopefully that doesn't happen every day. Because I might burst if I have to sit through that every day. For those who missed it, I couldn't get the virtual camera in OBS to work. It took about 45 minutes to get it sorted. OBS kept crashing. It crashed about 10 times. There you are, Kahuna Hala. Was there some kind of trouble? Just got caught up in the middle of some brawling rock rush. That's all. Can we go back to OBS crashing every 2 minutes, Estian? That's lovely. Sorry, Lily, what were you saying before? For some reason I thought I saw Tapu Koko flying about. Kahuna Hala. Maybe got attacked by some spear on the plank bridge, and Terry Droll here helped protect them. But the bridge collapsed, and I thought both of them might fall to the bottom of the ravine. And that was when the island's guardian deity swooped in to save them. Whew, that's something you don't hear every day. Although it is said to protect us, our Tapu Koko is a rather fickle creature. Remember the day when his webcam broke, so we put it under the table, pointed up at his face? I remember that. Oh god, yeah. Horrible. Never, if anyone ever wants to start streaming and stuff like that, people are going to say to you, the best starter camera is the Elgato C920 or something like that. Do not buy it. Don't buy it. It's terrible. It caused me so much grief over the 2 or 3 years that I had it. Logitech C920. Elgato. So I've got the Elgato face cam and it works fine for me. I've never had an issue with it. The C920 was a nightmare. It constantly disconnected. Logan, welcome in peak game. That's lovely. If anyone says I want to start streaming, don't. Yeah. Or don't. Just don't. Yeah. We keep all the views to ourselves, you know. Majda. Thank you for the follow. I probably pronounced that incorrectly. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much indeed. Kukui, my boy, I think we may have cause to celebrate. Looks like I have a brave and kind new Pokemon trainer in our midst. My facecam always needs to be unplugged and plugged back in before it gets recognised by OBS. Skill issue, nerd mode. No, TN, sorry. I've never had that problem, so. Glad to meet you, child. I'm Hala, the Kahuna of Mele Mele Island. Welcome to Alola. Young Kukui has told me of your coming. I'm glad we got the chance to meet today. Why is he standing fully, like, sort of pushing his clock out?
What?
Ah, when did you get out again? I know that Kahuna Hala and the Professor will keep you safe from any harm, but you should stay in the bag and out of sight. It's safer that way. C920s are so bad. Constantly disconnecting, defaulting all filters. They're awful. They're so bad. And you know, when I had it and people... I contacted their support about it so many times and they were like, oh, you've got to download this specific Logitech app for the camera. No, made things 10 times worse. It was awful. I've read that Pokemon like it when you pet them or take care of them, you know. Sort of goes without saying that, really, doesn't it? Here's a lovely gift for me to help make today special. Pokeballs. Pokedex. That's nice. Pokedex is a real high-tech kind of tool, yeah? It can automatically record facts about any Pokemon that you meet. Your new partner, Rowlet, is already registered, so yeah, check that out. I read that wrong, sorry. A trainer passport that I put together for you. Got to meet the Kahuna at least. Ready to head home now, Terry Droll? Yeah. I accidentally scrolled up and got bombarded with noise by someone playing with a flashing light noise box rhythm game toy thing with Goku's head on it. Isn't YouTube fun? Be careful out there, folks. That sounds like hell. Terry Droll, hold up a sec. Howell's got something to say. Did you forget something? You're seriously asking me that? Who's the one here who forgot to tell anyone before wandering off for a little stroll and a sing without a word, huh? Terry Droll. Would you be so kind as to give me a look at that sparkling stone you have there? Could it be? Tutu, isn't that... You were rescued by Tapu Koko at the bridge. Isn't that what I heard, Terry Droll? That's when I got the stone. Yeah. So it even deigned to give you a stone. Deigned? Deigned? Perhaps you're here in Alola, Terry Droll, because this is where you are meant to be. Allow me to borrow this stone for now. It's a lot of dialogue. Fret not, I'll return it to you tomorrow evening. You have the makings of a brilliant trainer. I can see that light within you too. You must do us the honour of joining in our festival tomorrow. Hala is such an underrated character. Is that this guy in the yellow? I've already fucking forgotten the names, I'm so sorry. I'll get the hang of it eventually. First, I'll make sure you get back home safe today, though, Terry Droll. Lily, you should come with us too. Wouldn't want to go losing you twice in one day. You or that precious Pokemon of yours. Thank you for the follow, fucking evil. Username Shadow Wolf. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, I will keep an eye on. Pew. Everyone agrees Kukui is the best professor, though. I like all the characters so far. I have nothing against any of them. Would you not try to escape the very moment that you were told not to wander off? I'm impressed. Don't know about anyone else. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm pleasantly impressed. Welcome back, Terry Droll. So what did you think of Kahuna Hala? And look who you've got with you. Came running out to help you. What a sweet little thing. Right there on Route 1. And it saved you. That's amazing. Must have been fate that you met. The two of you look great together. I feel happier just looking at the pair of you. Brr. Ooh. Did find the game to be text dense, but it was still loads of fun. I don't necessarily mind it. What bothers me, and it was in, I can't remember which game it was. Was it Pokemon Black and White? It's a good game, but sometimes it got to a point when I was just like, I'm not interested in this dialogue. It was hammering home the same thing over and over again, and it started to really irritate me. That's when it starts to annoy. When it starts repeating itself, that's what I don't like. Just realised you telling me off for an April Fool's prank. You got me, dude. What? What a stunning sunset. Today's the day I finally unpack.
What?
A grass owl to a cat is like a red rag to a bull. Yeah, that is true, Nervo, actually.
Digital!
Ultraman's interesting because a lot of the dialogue is packed with lore. See, I like that. If it's all nice and lore heavy and that sort of thing, fine. If it's doing what Black and White do, where it was sort of repeating the same sort of point over and over again, I'll be less happy. I like the lore though. It's the best thing about Pokemon. I don't even like the combat or anything like that. Was that the doorbell? Go see who it is, Terry Droll. Okay. Who's at the door? Oh shit. Finger just slipped. Oh, just invite yourself in then, mate. That's fine. An in-game nutcracker. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. Hey there, Terry Droll. It's about time we set out for the festival. First, I've got something to teach you, now that you're a real Pokemon trainer. It's the most basic of all the basics. Come on to Route 1. Dill Call 10, thank you for the follow. Have fun at the festival, sweetie. I don't know why I keep whispering there. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you'll have a good time with your new Pokemon pal. Which Pokemon is this, and can I see your Pokemon team, please? It's Pokemon Ultra Moon, and my team is Rowlet. And that's it. It should be... Oh yeah, it is working. Yeah, it's just there. I've only just started the game. Well, about an hour ago. Me and Meowth will be sure to unpack every last box here, you'll see. There may be...
What?
One of the main sort of drawbacks of streaming on TikTok is it loves to do this thing where I very neatly set out the party and the chat is here and that sort of thing. And then what TikTok does, which YouTube doesn't do, is decides to slap loads of stupid little pop-ups all over the place. I'm really annoyed that the digital thing doesn't work with TikTok chat. Do you reckon I can get that working? Is there a TikTok streamer bot integration? Services, integrations, platforms. No. It's Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, or Kick. And Trovo doesn't even exist anymore, and Kick is for freaks. So, unfortunately, it doesn't work. Ultra Sun only. The reason I picked Ultra Moon is because, welcoming, by the way, Christ. That is CC Christ, who says, ew, Ultra Sun only. I can't remember. I picked it ages ago. It's something to do with the... I think it was the Pokemon or something like that. I can't remember. There was a reason, though. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. So. Kick Messenger. I don't want to hear about Kick Messenger ever again. It was a horrible, horrible time to be alive. What are you using to play it on, and what do you recommend? So I'm using Citra. But I don't know if you can get that anymore. I would recommend one called Azahar. Azahar, which is a fork of Citra. Yeah, I would have a look at that. Azahar. Azahar. But I'm not using that, I'm using Citra. You can't download Citra anymore because Nintendo took it down. For mobile, you can use Manic Emu. There you go. Hopefully that's free. I imagine it will be. Over here, we're going to learn how to catch Pokemon now. Looks like we're moving to Kick them folks. Buckle up. I do you know, there's a sort of horrible... I'm never going to do it, but every now and then I have a horrible sort of morbid curiosity to see what it would be like for me to just do a stream on Kick. Just to see what it's like. Just to... Or like Louis through it. But no, I would never bother doing that. Right, they can fight Pokemon, we can catch them. Lovely stuff. Manic Emu, you need to have an actual 3DS to play the 3DS games. Right, okay.
Digital.
I mean, I don't know then. Especially if it's on mobile, I have no idea. I've never emulated on mobile, so I don't have a clue. Unfortunately. I can only say what I'm using and what I have used. Grubbin. We did say let's get digital into the Manosphere. That is true. Yeah, that is a good point. I'm not controlling this. I thought this was me then. I'll give you a shout out over there if you ever want to join our Kick family. I wouldn't be surprised, Seb, if you had a Kick account. I would not be surprised one bit. You seem like the type. Mr. Pistol Popper. Thank you for the follow. Realizing a lot about myself today. I have hiccups. Mr. Popper's Penguins. Remember Mr. Popper's Penguins? Who did I really annoy by mentioning Mr. Popper's Penguins a couple of months ago? Oh, it was Shimmers. Was anyone there for that Shimmer stream when he was talking about movies? Are there any movie titles that have 2 food names in them or something like that? And I said Mr. Poppet's Penguin. It's one of the stupidest things I've ever said. And he got really fucking annoyed. Mr. Poppet's Penguins. That works. He got really annoyed. I think he ended the stream about 2 minutes after. Got myself a grubbin. Come on, shit. That's why he quit. I think that might have been his last ever stream. Wild Pokemon do sometimes attack people if they get close, but catch them and they'll join your team and be a great help to you. If your Pokemon get all tuckered out, you can always head home and rest up a bit. It does work. That's so good at Adam welcoming. It works. It works. Was it that, or was it something about? I can't remember now. Was it something to do with actors? Has there been an actor with a name that is food, like John Hamm, for example, that has been in a film that also has food in the title? I can't. There's no point me doing this. This is right in the back of my memory. There's no point. Okay, let's catch some Pokemon, etc. Imagine if it was a shiny. It's not a shiny. For those who don't know, I've played... What Pokemon games have I streamed? I've streamed Pokemon Sapphire. I've streamed Pokemon Emerald. I streamed the Pokemon Emerald ROM hack, actually, called Cosmic Emerald. Really good, recommend it. I have streamed Pokemon Platinum. I have streamed Pokemon Heart Gold twice. I've streamed Pokemon Black. I've streamed Pokemon White, sorry. I've streamed Pokemon White 2. I have streamed Pokemon X. And I have streamed about 2 hours of Pokemon Scarlet before I realised that I didn't like it. And I have not seen a single shiny Pokemon outside of like the shiny Gyarados that you get in Heart Gold. Never seen one. I've also only seen about 3 films. That's true. That's true. Remember when I got a shiny? I have. In fact, have I still got it? I recorded that TN on NVIDIA Replay. I don't know if I've still got it. It's not there. Is it this? It's not there. I'm convinced that I recorded this. Best Pokemon game hands down, by the way. Welcome into it. Many people have said this. Let's actually do some battling. I'm trying to find this. I'm sure I have a recording of it somewhere. Euro Truck Simulator. Do you know when it was, TN? Roughly. I might have deleted it. I might have deleted it because I thought it'll never come up. Basically, I stumbled into TN's stream and I'm not joking, about 3 seconds later, he found a shiny. And I immediately left again. Immediately left again. I'm not interested in this. It's horrible. And go and have a look, mate. Yeah, if you could. If you've got a clip of it, let me know what the date is. You can use DexNav for really good mons, by the way. Thank you for the advice. I've only just started, so I haven't quite understood what that meant, but it's fine. Right. How are we going to do nicknames for this? Because what I used to do is go, I would say like now, and then people would put nicknames in, and I would just pick the first one. Do we want that system still? Bearing in mind that some people might be on a slight delay, doesn't seem fair. Maybe I'll just say to people, maybe I'll just say now, put some nicknames in the chat, and I'll just pick one. I'll pick the one that I like the most for grubbing. Mr. T26, immediately discounting that. Also immediately discounting any ones that we've named Pokemon before for the time being. Come up with something original, Leopard. Fugly Bugly? Yeah. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Why not? Fugly Bugly. Why the hell not? You can't enter that word. Can't call it Fugly Bugly. What does it not like? Fugly, I assume?
Digital!
Or ugly? Is it fug or ug? Fugly. So should we try this? Surely it'll allow that. See, that looks worse to me. That looks so much worse. That looks miles worse than Fugly Bugly. So I've regretted that immediately. That's an immediate regret for me. I do apologize for that. When do you get to rename Pokemon in this? We might have to speedrun it. When can I... Where is the name rater in Pokemon Ultra Moon? We're going to have to... Why didn't I just replace it with something that looked like a U? I'm so sorry. The Alola Tourist Bureau in Hehe City on Akala Island. I have no idea what that means. Where is Hehe City? Where is that? Please don't tell me it's near the end of the game. Shit. I can't even go back on a save either because I've not... I mean, I only just saved it then, but... fuck. Where's... Release it and catch a new one? Can you release it now? Yeah, we might have to do that. Raider! Hello, welcome in. Never seen a fellow Ultra Sun Moon player. Hello. It is my first time playing this. How do I release a Pokemon? How do I release this Pokemon? How do I release it? I need a PC. Have I got a PC at home? Yungoos. No, I don't. Okay, so we're going to have to just barrel our way towards a Pokemon Center post-haste and release this Pokemon. I do apologize, folks. Do apologize. Only the center you'll unlock it a bit later. Okay. We'll just ignore the existence of that Pokemon for the next 15 minutes. That's nice. We'll catch that. I always say when I play a new Pokemon game, oh yeah, we'll complete the Pokedex. Let's complete the Pokedex. Let's catch every Pokemon and complete the Pokedex. We all know by now that's not going to happen, but I will try and catch one of every Pokemon because one of the best things to do is a nickname review when we look at the nicknames of all the Pokemon that we've caught. Someone give me a nickname for Yungoos. I will take suggestions. I will pick one that is not awful. Although really anything, it prefers fresh living things. So it marches down streets in search of prey. Jaws, let's call it Jaws. There's nothing wrong with that. Sorted. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that nickname. Not like Fugly Bugly. Shut up, leopard. Please. Down the day of my shiny VOD, but the clip was created 6th of October 2025. The event was a week or two before that. Right, okay. Bear with me, folks. 6th of October 2025. Is it this? I've got a clip from the 10th of... No, wait, that's the 10th of May. Does anyone... Actually, I might as well just fucking show this. I'm going to send to the battle in Jaws. I found a goal of me scoring in pro clubs, which is the best goal that I've ever scored in. Just because TN was showing pro clubs yesterday, I've got a pro clubs clip that I would like to share. This is in a drop-in match, though. How do I window capture? I will also see if I can get this showing on them. You can't see that, though, can you? Why can't... That's so stupid. Why? There you go. When are we going to play 2-player pro clubs again? Remember that? I do remember that. God, yeah. A long time ago. I haven't got FC26 window capture. I don't know why I'm showing this off. This was the best goal I've ever scored in pro clubs. I'm going to mute it because copyright music. I'm going to try and get Ultron up at the same time. Lovely stuff. So they scored. They're Tottenham, we're Chelsea. I don't know why we're Chelsea and they're Tottenham. They scored. Made it 2-2. Okay. And this is me at the bottom. For some reason, I was a left winger. No idea why. Check this out. Not that, but what a pass, by the way. Wasn't that. Wasn't that either. Check this out.
Are you nice?
Bang. Bulba King 999, thank you very much for the follow. Welcoming. Thank you very much. That, look at the way he bundles over the keeper. Look at it. Look at the way he just bundles. Look at that. That is the most satisfying goal I've ever scored. And it was, look at the time as well, 92 minutes of 2 minutes added time. Injury time acrobatics. That is the best goal that it was so satisfying to score that. Anyway. Let's delete that then. Welcome in, Bulba King. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you very much for the follow. That's horny. I don't know where this clip is then. Is it Planet Coaster 2? No, that's my Captain Tom video. Power Wash Simulator 2? 30th of September? No. Did you do your Nick Mohammed voice in celebration? No, I was playing it by myself, so I didn't say anything. It's very sort of sad. When did you say it was again? Something of... I don't know. I don't think I've got the clip anymore, unfortunately. Oh, yeah! I can't even do that voice now, if I tried. Couldn't do it if I tried. Right, we have to go through this. It's like the Michael Rosen. We're going on the bear hunt. We're going on a hunt for the nearest Pokemon Center. But we have to go through it. There's a ladybug. Ollie, welcome. Do you know what Dragon type's weaknesses? I haven't been able to figure it out. I believe it's Dragon, Ice, and Fairy. There you go. I wouldn't have got Fairy because I'm a bit more of an old school player. I always forget that Fairy's a thing. Dragon and Ice is the two I know, but Fairy as well. Thank you very much for the follow, Ollie, by the way. And best of luck to you. Folks, can I reveal something to you? And I don't want people to get too excited about it. Because it really means nothing. Go on, you already revealed the Walker's game. I'm going to jinx everything that I'm about to say by saying this out loud, by the way. I hope you all know this. Don't too much about typing to my own good. There's some that I always forget. I always forget, like, the dark and ground and that sort of thing. Someone give me nicknames for this Pokemon. For a Lady Bath. While I tell you what I'm about to tell you. 12 character limit. Ladybug. Ball bag, says Bob Velocity. Marionette. Bob. Pigus. Walker's game. Horny bug. Like from Miraculous. I have no idea what that is. I'm so sorry. Straight over my head, I'm afraid. I know nothing. I do want to call it Lady Bob. Lady Bob. I like that. Why am I so close to the mic? I like that. I would also like to potentially give everyone one go eventually. I don't want to be just picking the same people over and over again. Folks, I'm currently bidding for something on eBay called Pokémon Shield plus expansion pass for the Nintendo Switch. And you might be thinking, hang on, you just said you haven't got a Switch. Why are you buying a game that you haven't even got the fucking console for it? You fucking idiot. Leopard's saying that right now. So what, says Leopard. I'm buying a Switch too. You heard it here first. There may be on one day an extraordinary nutcracker. Want to know my team I have right now? Go for it. I might not know any of the Pokemon because I'm not familiar with Sword and Shield. You can have my copy of Shield. Does it have the expansion pass as well, though, TN, or not? If I lose that bid, I might chase you. I'll buy it off you, though, TN. I'll buy it off you for a fair price. No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, I'll bear that in mind. I'll give you some money for that. I don't just want to I don't just want to take it off you. I don't think that's fair. You can get a bit of money for it. I think I'm just a base game boy. I mean, that's fine because if I get the expansion pass, as long as I'm not paying over the odds for the base game, then that's fine because then I can just spend the money on the expansion pass, I suppose. Let me know if you do, Matt. I can add you onto my family pass thing so you get Nintendo Online. I've actually already bought a year of Nintendo Online plus the expansion stuff. I got it on CD keys the other day, or loaded, or whatever it's called this week. Thank you, though, mate. Didn't think about that. No, it's nice of you to ask. I used to be on Moom and Jules' family pass on the old Switch. I haven't got any shiny Pokemon, Mark. Sorry, I only just saw that. I haven't got any shiny Pokemon. No. We've only just started, though, to be fair. Shiny Bulba King, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. By the way, thank you very much indeed. This is a banger game. Welcome in Eve. I'm liking it so far. It's nice. It's lovely and cheap. It's not that bad, is it? It was like 25 quid unloaded for a year of it. I bought it and then I thought I probably should have got it on someone else's family pass. Never mind. It doesn't matter. My sister works for a shop where she gets a 15% discount every now and then for things from that shop. Which means that because I'm using that, I save like 60 something quid on a Switch too. At which point I think do you know what it is? It's everyone's fault as well. It's everyone's fault. It's not Asda. I was playing Pez the other week and people were talking about Pokopia and I was like, I've not seen it. I've not seen much of it because I know that if I see it, I'll want to play it, and I haven't got a Switch 2. I don't want to buy a Switch 2 just to play one game. And I'm in a group chat with Knights and Gundy, and they're playing it, and they're going, "Oh, it was really good," and they're sharing screenshots. And I can't even look at these because then I'm going to want to get a Switch 2. It's a lot of money just to play for one game. And then I realised, well, if I get the Mario Kart version of it, and it comes with Mario Kart, I've already got Pokemon Scarlet. I never got rid of it, and I can upgrade that. And I also have got Animal Crossing New Horizons, which apparently also has an upgrade thing. So if I got Pokopia as well, I've basically got 3 games. And then I thought I'll try and get Pokemon Shield as well. And I've got 4 games, and at that point it starts being a bit more worth it. Max, this is Ultra Moon. Pokemon Ultra Moon. Welcome into you. Welcome in. Didn't get Pokopia because I've been dead into my Steam Deck. That's fair enough. Scarlet Violet looks better. Yeah, well, this is the thing. I did not like Scarlet and Violet. I played it on day 1 when it came out, and I did not like it. It looked so naff. But I've seen what the newer version looks like, and I think that's more sort of acceptable. So I'm a bit more open to it, you know? So maybe at some point we'll do a playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet on stream and all that sort of thing. And it also means that we can do like Mario Kart streams and that. We used to do Mario Kart a lot on the Switch. Turn it to the right. What's this doing, by the way? Should I buy this game? Says OU735. No need to buy it. You can download it, download the ROM for it. I mean, you could buy it if you wanted to. I don't know. I've only just started playing this, so I don't really know anything about it. I don't know what legendaries there are either, Max. I don't know whether it's worth buying. You'll have to ask other people, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. Very sorry. Game name and party are on the screen. Yes. Thank you, Leopard. Are they covered up by anything? Or not? Really enjoyed the story of that game. Well, Scarlet and Violet, I've heard good things about it. Asta sells Easter broccoli now. Are you going to pick one up? What the hell are you talking? Easter broccoli? What? Someone's asking Cac Game Appa E2. I have no idea what that means. If I've said something horrible, then I do apologise. I have no idea what that means. I got Switch 2 last week because my Lite had stick drift. There's nothing that I want to play that's Switch 2 exclusive. Feels like a bit of a waste, even though I do like the console. Over time, though, Yoga, there'll be things that come out for it that you want to get. I have to also say that you talking about getting a Switch 2 was another sort of nail in the coffin of me going, fuck it, I'm just going to get a Switch 2. So it is partially your fault. It's partially Yogurt's fault. It's partially Nightlight's and Gundalf's fault. It's partially TN's fault because he was playing Mario Kart on stream the other day. It's also Ultra's fault because he was talking about Pokopia in my stream last week. So there's a collective blame there. Did you miss any good names? I can't even begin to explain it, but we have to release a Pokemon. In short, we have to release the first Pokemon that we caught. Nermo vigorously campaigned against it. That is true. But when you're outnumbered by, you know, the heavies, Yogurt and Nightlights and so on, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? No, it's fine, Yogurt. It'll be fine. It'll be worth it eventually. And like I said, it means I can stream some stuff. Measuring the aura readings here, the numbers appear a bit high. What do you think, Captain? What was what? Did you say something? I was, well, certainly not distracted by this foolish display of festivity. So there are aura readings in this place. Perhaps it may be the effects of that one they call the Island Kahuna. He's aura farming. That's the thing the kids say. Don Albino, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Bark, you may have to, I'm afraid. You may have to. When we're all screaming at Mario Kart World in here, the blame will turn to thanks. Quite possibly, yeah. But everything is so bright here in Alola, far brighter than we had been told it would be. Excuse me. I find it loathsome, this awful brightness. Even though this is the light we have sought for so long. Yes, I suppose you're right. We must carry out investigations to return the light to our own world as well, before the blinding one can awaken. I must stress, folks, please, no spoilers, because I have no. This is possibly the only Pokemon game where I have absolutely no idea about any of it. I don't know what the legendaries are. I don't know what the evil teams are. I don't know anything. And it's going to be so much more enjoyable when we collectively find out together, even though most of you probably already know. It'll be really good for you to see me excited or shocked or surprised, etc., etc. So please, bear that in mind. Thank you. Hello, Parabola, welcome in. The blinding one was my nickname in high school. How'd you get that nickname? You're not native to Alola either, are you? You seem to have come from far away. They look like, what are they called in Halo? The things in Halo. The helmets look a bit like that. Oh my god, it's Parabola. Hello, Parabola. Bunnery. We like Bunnery, don't we? Leopard likes Bunnery. And I'll tell you why Leopard likes Bunnery. He said this to me. He said, no word of a lie, he said, I really like Bunnery. And I went, why? And he said, oh, shit. He said, when it becomes of age, she's really peng. I mean, in a sense, Leopard, I did just sort of read your message then. Horrible stuff from Leopard. I fucking did not. You certainly did. You certainly did, mate. You did. Yeah. You didn't. You could have done. You could have done, and that's what matters. Shit. I mean, you sort of basically said that there. I think they do bark, yeah. They have to. It's marketing. They've got to have one sort of mousy-looking Pokemon in every Pokemon game. They've always got to have one that's fuckable. Absolutely. It's horrible stuff from Leopard. Really bad. Really bad. Sorry. The Alola region is made up of 4 islands. Each island has its own guardian Pokemon. Tier list. Our festival today is held to express our thanks to these great Pokemon Garden deities for always remaining by our side. Now, have a look at the kerning, especially in the word deities there. Why the T looks so different from the rest of them? No idea. Very annoying. It's a very annoying, isn't it? Very annoying. May call it a festival, but it's just this little thing you see here. There may not be many of us, but at least every last one of us here goes all out. Did you know that in terms of male and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 foot 3 inches tall and 63 pounds, which means they're large enough to be able to handle. That's nice. Daisy, I'm so sorry. I didn't start this. Ruff ruff. I've talked to these people before. I didn't start this. Where's the Pokemon Center? Where's the Pokemon Center? Where's the Pokemon Center? Where's the Pokemon Center? Where is the Pokemon Center? We need the Pokemon Center. How's it, Terry Droll? Man, I thought you'd never make it. Me and Poplio have been waiting for ages. Off. It's the next town. Oh, for God's sake. Didn't anyone explain to you about tonight? Shit. Right on time. To what exactly? Pew. I like the music in this. It's nice, isn't it? You've been playing Pocopia. Are you enjoying it? We were just talking about it. The endless Pocopia discussion that I cannot escape has finally peer pressured me into getting to the Switch 2. It won't turn up until like the end of the week though. So you won't be seeing any of it until next week at the earliest. We battle in the name of Tapu Koko, pitting our best moves against one another in friendly competition to please our guardian. I should say, by the way, if anyone's still got me as a friend on the Switch, which some of you may or may not do, I'm not sure. I haven't had a Switch now for about 2 years, 3 years. The person who has access to that Switch account, not my Nintendo account, but the Switch account. The person who has access to that, I presume, still has access to it. And I don't know, well, I mean, I know who they are, but I have no way of getting in contact with them. I believe they've been using my Nintendo account to play the games that are saved on the games that I bought on there. So I have no idea how to actually deregister that Switch. I have no idea how to do that. So do we need the Master League welcoming? Can't have a laugh. We're taking a little break from the Master League. I might do a stream of it next week, but I played loads of it last week, and the TikToks are like half a season behind now, so I'm going to let them catch up a little bit. Alex Park says, "Hey, I'm jerking." That was a long bit. Just the applause. Your Pokemon have fought for you, so show them the same care in return. Terry Troll. Allow me to heal them for you this time. I've not been paying attention to this. You can do it on a computer. I've signed in on my Nintendo account, Daisy, on my computer, but I cannot seem to find the button or however to exactly do it. Is that why you asked me for Apple gift cards over on the Switch last one? Oh God. I don't know. I might have already done it and not realised. But basically, I don't have that Switch anymore. It was my brother's Switch in the first place, but he gave it to someone. But didn't think to delete any of the fucking data off it. And he doesn't talk to that person anymore. And therefore, that account's just sort of drifting in the abyss. Who are we battling? I've been paying attention. Best Pokemon gem, by the way, says Iggy the Goat. Welcome in, Iggy. I'm ignoring Alex's message there. Just to let you all know. For all life on our islands, and for those who undertake the island challenge with joy in their hearts, we pray for your protection for them and all Mele Mele. May this Pokemon battle be an offering to our island's guardian deity, Tapu Koko. Before you stands Hao, grandson to the Kahuna. I'll read that again in the way it was meant to be read. Before you stands Hao, grandson to the Kahuna. Let's have fun with this, Poplio. Before him stands Terry Droll, one who has met with Tapu Koko. What? What a curious little thing Tapu Koko is. Ha! That's just typical of it. Roller, take care of my little Terry Droll. As long as we both have a good time, then I think we can call it a great battle, eh? Oh, music. Terry Droll, Howl, bring forth the power of your Pokemon. The music's a bit sort of, for these battles, it's a bit sort of limp, isn't it? It's a bit lifeless. Pichu. Go! Digital. Let's use Leafage. Can I just say, between the Pez, the Pokemon, and the Switch 2 news, we could be in for another golden age of... I don't know about that. Steady on, mate. I'd love it. I'd love it. We're deep in it, even Bob's back.
Digital.
We may be in it, I don't know. You never know.
Digital.
I wonder if it's worth me trying to stream Pez on TikTok. I might give it a go at one point. I'm thinking next Wednesday? Maybe next Wednesday I might give it a go. Because I'm out in the morning, so I can come back in the afternoon. Stream on MSN Messenger. You know that's still a thing, Knights. You know you can download something that is basically just MSN Messenger. I've got it. Not sure if you've seen that. Oh, fucking claws in. Here's Poplio. What's it called? Good question. Let's find out. Oh, game's disappeared because I minimized it. How do I sort that out then, and how do I get it? It's called... Right, is that just... Right, okay. I can't minimize Citra without... That's strange. I don't know what it's called. It's in my startup apps. Let me find it. It's called... I mean, that's literally just called Windows Live Messenger. No, it is a specific thing. Get Windows Live Messenger 2026. It has got a name. S-Cargo. S-Cargo. E-S space C-A-R-G-O. S-Cargo. That's what it's called. Oh no, it is literally called S-Cargo. It's spelled like the... Hang on, I'll just put the... There you go. That's what it's called. S-Cargo. What are we doing? Poplio. Kill it. Am I allowed to say that on TikTok? I'm always a bit worried about saying things on TikTok because the moderation seems to be a bit crap. It's a bit all over the place. Can I just say I'm not much of a fan of it telling me how super effective things are? I don't like that, actually. Can I turn that off? You see here, it says effective, super effective, effective. I don't think I like that. Shit, it's going to kill me. No, not ground, you fucking tosser. Okay, they use ground as well, that's fine. This is it's not a Nuzlocke. It's not a Nuzlocke. Absolutely not. Thank God we got Jaws. Nice. There we go. Only tells you when you battled the Pokemon before. Oh, that's not too bad. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I guess. Hooey! Another great battle this year. I bet Tapu Koko liked it too. That was awesome, Terry Draw. That was a really great battle. I had a blast fighting you. It was a good battle with this, even Tapu Koko. You heard it yourself. Ellen, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome into you. I nearly forgot. I think it's time you take this, Terry Droll. The Z Power Ring. Oh, gimmicks. I forgot about that. I forgot about gimmicks. Your Z Power Ring, a mysterious armband that can draw out the power that lies deep within Pokemon, can bring forth their Z power. We Kahunas can make Z Power Rings using stones like Sparkling Stone that you receive from Tapu Koko. Though you will need to undergo the island challenge and collect Z crystals for yourself if you wish to draw forth Pokemon's Z power. And yet you have already received that Sparkling Stone. It seems Tapu Koko took quite a liking to you. Or perhaps it has a mission for you. Well, it's time for you to get out there and start your island challenge. If you visit every island, maybe you'll figure out what that mission is. 4 islands. You'll travel to each of the 4 islands here in the Alola region. The island challenge is aiming to be the strongest trainer. The island challenge champion. Feels weird this. I should be watching Menander. Welcome into you. Look, I do need... I'll try stream Pez on TikTok next week at some point. I've never tried it before. I don't know how well it'll work. We'll give it a go. I should say, folks, for those new followers, Zach, welcome in, by the way. Best Pokemon game of all time, says Zach. That's a bold claim. There will be a slight whiplash here. Because I've been playing a lot of PES 6 recently, which is a football game if you're not aware of that. So I'm posting TikToks daily of like PES 6, but I'm going to be streaming Pokemon for the next couple of weeks. So if you like one but not the other, I'm very sorry. You'll just have to deal with both of them if you want to continue following. If you don't, that's obviously fine. If you like both, that's super. It is quite a bit of whiplash, I know. I'm very sorry about that. The Island Challenge Kukui spoke of. It's a journey to overcome your own limitations as you travel the far corners of Alola and meet with others along the path. It's the great adventure that children in the Alola region embark upon along with their Pokemon once they reach 11 years of age. Change Fugly's name to Castello. I was tempted to call my character in this Hoylands, but I decided not to in the end. I'm going to give you both the Island Challenge amulets you will need. Thanks, Tutu. Going to make it through the Island Challenge to try and become an Island Challenge champion. Castolo Labs, that's good.
How droll. How very droll.
There's one for you as well, Terry Droll. Please do give the Island Challenge a try. We've swapped one ball game for another. It's all the same thing in the end. Absolutely. 100%. 100% Pookshay. I like this music. Heard this a lot when I played Cobblemon. Tapu Koko is amazing, isn't it? Hope I can meet it again someday, and thank you for saving Nebby. Oh yeah? On God. You know, Terry Droll, it did save your life too. It even gifted you that sparkling stone, even though you're a stranger to this place. Suppose it's time to get you kids home, yeah? Nebby, Alola's full of kinds of wonders, isn't it? Push her over. That's horrible. You should be respecting women, Leopard, please. If you don't mind. Captain, I was able to detect high levels of aura at this full-powered festival. There's a joke in there somewhere that I don't quite understand how to make. I suppose you would. According to our earlier research, it seems that the Z Power Ring and this Tapu Koko creature are bathed in a great deal of light. Alola overflows with the light that was released by the Blinding One. I find myself rather envious. I wonder if we can't find some way to use the great power that fills Alola for ourselves. This is precisely what we, the Ultra Recon Squad, are here to make clear. Terry Aura Farming Troll. It was something on... Yeah, it was something in there, Yoga. I didn't quite know how to do it, though. The Music Kid, hello, welcome in. Hello. Hello to you. What's your favourite Pokemon? I don't know. I don't have a single favourite. I don't know. Snorlax? Beware, maybe? I don't know. I don't have a single favourite. I'm annoying like that, unfortunately. How about you? There is still so much of Alola we have not seen, and we must investigate it all. If you don't mind. I pulled a muscle on my back yesterday, by the way, which means I probably need to be stretching a little bit. Hi, I'm home. Why is Mum saying that when... Oh, Terry Droll, you're back already? I thought you want to stay in Icky Town longer. Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur's a good choice. Especially right after that great Pokemon battle. I was just captivated to see my own boy fighting in such perfect sync with his partner. Maybe it'd be a good. I pressed the wrong button. It's something you can only do in a Lola, right? I didn't understand what she said then. She said it too fast. Cal loves the shaggable ones. Pass it on. Really interesting that you would consider Snorlax and Beware shaggable. Well, actually. Right now, I've got a date with my bed. I danced my feet off at that festival. Why is that interesting? I don't know. They're literally big bears. Well, yeah, but they're also literally bears. So, what do you mean, Leopard? Why would I suddenly... Oh, it's fine. Oh, they're actually just bears. That's fine then. That's fine. I've got no problem in that. No issue with that whatsoever. It's more shaggable than worm. Not if it was a really fucking sexy worm, though, Leopard. You know? You can shag a bear easier than a bug. You can't. Yours is the right size for a little bee or something, isn't it, Leopard? What beautiful weather. I wonder what today will bring me. Torture. A visitor. If it's Kukui, he'll probably let himself in without even waiting for us to open the door. Better bloody not be. Hello, Nerve, my welcome in. It's you again. Oh, the professor said, "Hey there, Lily, bring me that great new trainer." Woo, my nose is really, really tickly. I feel I'm constantly going to sneeze, but it's not coming. So I'm here to show you the way to his Pokemon lab if you'll come with me. It's this way. Heavy Droll. Tickly, it's tickly. Quick little shot of my how Terry Droll bit from just now. I thought it was good. I missed that, TN. I'm so sorry. Just realised we're going to get a number of instances in the game with the game dialogue saying how Terry Droll. No, that is good. Yeah, no, I didn't realise that. Yeah. That'd be nice. A little pocket of money for you. A little pocket money for you, sorry. Don't go wasting it on anything too silly. Thank you. Well done, Terry Droll. You're already making friends, aren't you? And what a cute little friend you found. I knew Alola would be a great place for us. We just keep meeting wonderful people here. Me? Well, thank you. My name's Lily.
What?
It's very nice to meet you. What? Looks like it's finally your time to shine, sweetie. Enjoy yourself out there with Roller, and don't be gone too long. A pocket of money and a bucket of dreams. Too fucking right. That's all you need. Tell you what, that moment, I was just thinking that then. You're a very nice mother, do you? Lily was thinking it as well then. We're all on the same wavelength here. We should get going. I'll show you to the Pokemon Research Lab. Hopefully there's a PC there. I'm still carrying around a Pokemon with a slur for a name, accidentally. Not that way. Whoops. It's this way. You can reach the Professor's lab by treading through the tall grass here. He says he can research moves better when he's surrounded by Pokemon. Since I'm not a trainer, I have to rely on using repels all the time. You know, using repel keeps Pokemon from attacking, right? And about Nebby. I mean, Cosmog. Cosmog seems to be a very rare Pokemon. It came from far, far away. Like in Shrek 2. It seems to have a very strange power. It used that power to save me once when I was in danger. But some other people want Cosmog for themselves to use that power. That's why only the Professor and Kahuna Hala and other people I can trust know about it. Did I ever say I used to think it was called Repel when I think I was... I think I did the same thing, Lep. Awesome. There was definitely a thing in Pokemon where I pronounced it wrong for years and years. Because it... Excuse me. Pokemon was the only game that I knew it from, that word. Hello, Nerdma, welcome in. Can you not tell anyone about Nebby or what happened on that bridge, please? Sure. Terry Droll, do you want to know something neat? You can reach the Pokemon Research Lab without having to go through any patches of tall grass if you jump down from this ledge. Talk. Fugly could change to Embuggen. Our noble heart and Buggins, the smallest ant. This is really hand-holdy, isn't it? This is seriously hand-holdy. And also, there seems to be some strange effect going on with the game, where it all looks slightly smudged. Is anyone else getting that? Hiccup, sorry. Is anyone else getting that? It all looks a little bit sort of... How do I fix this? System, camera, storage, graphics. So stereoscopic 3D mode is off. What if I was to turn that on? Nothing has changed. What about side by side? Whoa! No. What about that? Well, that's color blindness, isn't it? Post-processing filter. Enable linear filtering. Texture filter? Probably want a texture filter on it, don't I? Bicubic. Oh, which one did I use in Pokemon? No, that looks really smudged, doesn't it? That's anime 4K. Any of these actually affecting anything? Does that look slightly better? Or this? They just look the same, don't they? I'm not entirely sure how to fix this. What if I do this? So that's what the game looks like normally. We don't want that. That? It just all looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Texture filter. He's lonely. Good grief. Good grief. Advanced graphics. Oh dear, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Screen layout, that's fine. I don't know. At least I'm trying. I mean, I'm trying as well. Excuse me. What about... Is that changing something, or is that... It should look the same, isn't it? Interlaced. Right, what if I do... I don't know. I don't know, folks. I don't know how to fix it. No idea. It is odd, isn't it? Reverse interlaced. None of these things seem to actually do anything. What if I did 8 times native? No, it still looks weird, doesn't it? It still looks slightly sort of smudgy. And no real difference. I don't know, folks. Don't know. Let me just change. What if I make that 8 times? That looks a bit better, doesn't it? We'll leave it at that. Steady on nerd mode. Were you here for my talk earlier, my lecture? Don't make me get that picture of the man up again. You missed the lecture? This is the lectures, Nightlights. It's just this guy. It's just a reminder. Can we have it again? No. You can go back and watch the fucking start of the VOD, Nerdman. How about that? Digital. TN, are you here? Not to call anyone out in particular, but TN, are you here?
Ugh.
He's still there. He's not moved. He's still there.
Ugh.
What a strange world we live in. Let's get that Pokeball over there. Actually be able to love to on demand just saying, I know, but then eventually everyone's just gonna it's just gonna become like it was in 2021 again, where everyone's just fucking activating voice alerts all the time. Sound alerts. We've got to have some restraint, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Just let me do it then. Yeah, I could do actually. Oh, you know you'd get the usual suspects complaining about that though, TN. Why can't I do it? Why is it just TN that can do it? Why can't I do it? Do you hate me? Who am I imitating there? It's for you to guess. It's ideally for everyone to think that it's them and to have a moment of introspection. Infants. Shit. I might have to hit it again, actually. Larry has the Nutcracker. You don't see me complaining. That is true, but Larry started the Nutcracker, and the rest of you would have Nutcracker abilities. You would have Nutcracker privileges if I trusted you, but I don't. I simply don't trust you with the Nutcracker. That's why it's leopard only. Caught. Someone give me some nicknames for Inky. Please. ITV man.
Excuse me?
Pinky Ponky. It's gotta be Pinky Ponky, surely. Is he gonna let me do that, or does it think there's a slur in there somewhere? Who's been auto-modded? It's gotta be Pinky Ponky. Nightlight's straight in there. It has to be. Pinky Ponky. It's got to allow that. It's allowed it. Leopard's smart detection by Automod. I'm going to deny that, Leopard, and no one's going to know what you've said. And if you try and evade that ban, I'm going to time you out for 1 hour. Nobody will know what Leopard said. And you know me, Leopard, I'm not fucking about. I said ugliest mum. Did he? The calm sea or the stormy sea, which do you prefer? Calm. It's an argument for privilege again. Fair play. It's awful. I hate that. There's nothing worse than someone going, can I do this? Can you let me do this in your stream? There's nothing worse. No, absolutely fucking not. And I have to say, it happened in yesterday's TN stream yesterday. And I won't name them to protect the innocent, but highly guilty actually. Why have I not got a VIP? Back of the queue. I mean, no one's got a VIP in here, but imagine if that was in here, it'd be a ban. Absolutely not. I used Dinky on my first Ultra Sun Ultra Moon playthrough. Malamar is so underrated. I hope you enjoy your first playthrough. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow. Nogoid. It's a good name, that. Thank you very much indeed. That was me, by the way, says Seb. It wasn't you, Seb. Was it? I can't remember now. Can I run your channel? Please, I'm good and nice. Sure you can, Nerdmo. Sure you can. Digital is confused. Can you let me have control over your entire stream? Yeah. Am I also on the purple app? Yes. I am. And the red app. YouTube. It's YouTube. Just for avoidance of doubt. What the fuck's going on in there? Oh yeah, Rockruff, let's go. Give it everything you got. Right. Okay, what's going on? My body is ready. Woo.
Are you nice?
Thank you for the follow, Nugwoid. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. It is easier to watch on Twitch, I have to say. The TikTok layout is diabolical at the best of times. The Pokemon Research Lab has its own unique charm, as I think you might agree. Welcome into you. I've actually been imposing on the professor here for the past 3 months. Not as much of an assistant, but it's the least I can do to pay him back for letting me stay. Maybe I'd help more. Maybe I'd be more help if there were real Pokemon. Maybe I'd be more help if I were a real Pokemon trainer too. Christ. What is going on there? The professor, he never stops researching moves. Is that what you call it? Not even inside the lab itself. Oh, is it a Labrador? Looks like we'll have to patch the roof again. And I just washed his lab coat and finally gotten it clean too. Now it'll be in shreds. I don't doubt it. And I'm no good at mending clothes. So he'll just have to buy a new one. Hello, Nerdmo, welcome in. What button are you pressing, Nerdmo, to activate that? Have I ever told you about... on YouTube, when someone... Nerdmo's pressing a button, I don't know what button it is, that basically activates a thing in Caster Labs that says Nerdmo, and then the message just said hi. So I assume there's like a wave function on YouTube or something like that. Ollie the Goat, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. But I don't know, first of all, how you activate it, but also I didn't know that was a thing until like 3 or 4 people had done that. I thought people were sending a message that said hi. I thought, are they doing that thing where people sort of like RP and then they put their message, they do like an action in like little asterisks? I thought people were just doing that and it was just like a trend. It's not. It's like a YouTube button. Said I. Hello, said welcome. Accidentally keep swiping up and skipping to the next stream, and when I come back it gives me a button in chat that sends that message. Right, okay. Okay, fair enough. Thank you very much for the follow, Ollie. That's Ollie the Goat. Someone else was the goat earlier. I can't remember who it was now. Was it also Ollie or was it someone else? I can't remember now. How do I italicize? You do /me and then send the message. Hi there, Terry Droll. Thanks for getting in for me, Lily. There's a love disc there. Of course, however, I can be a help. I'm supposed to be your assistant, right? Rockruff's moves were just so styling, and I was making good progress with my research. Say, Terry Droll, let me see your Pokédex for a second, yeah? I need to take a break soon, folks, by the way. I'm going to get a drink and something to eat. So what I will do is I will stop the stream on TikTok because it doesn't like you leaving and then coming back. So I'll stop the stream on TikTok, but I will come back in like 10 minutes time and start it again. I apologize. That is entirely TikTok's doing. That's not why I called you here, eh? Here, it finally arrived. It? What's wrong with it, Lily? Don't make me do all the talking. How if I could talk properly? There can only be one goat, otherwise the concept of goat falls apart. That's true. Yeah. By definition. See, there's this Pokemon inside your Pokédex called Rotom. Really? Oh, I can tell you about Rotom. It's a peculiar Pokemon with a body made up of something like electricity. It can take up residence in machines. Yeah, buddy. And to put that crazy skill of Rotom's to work, it's the next generation of Pokédexes, but it's only complete once Rotom has gone into this body specially developed for it. Talk properly, mate. A whole new way for people and Pokemon to communicate. Ooh. Seems like a faff streaming on TikTok. It is. 1 minute was a little bit at the start, but it's been alright today, hasn't it? It hasn't been too sort of chaotic. It's been nice. And there's only a few of these beauties out in the world so far. And now if I power up your Pokédex with the parts that I just got in, sorry about that, Rotom. Guess I surprised you. Rotom. Here, boy, I powered up your favourite dex. Give Terry Droll here a helping hand, yeah? What they did to Rotom sickens me. I couldn't agree more. It was nice when it was sort of a novelty. Where is he keeping those parts? Who knows? In his pecs. Hey there, a pleasure to meet you. I'm not nervous or anything, okay? Talk properly, mate, please don't. Check it out, Terry Droll. Now Rotom can talk right to you. I don't want that. Okay, I don't want that, though. Yeah, I haven't been in a loader. Managed to give him a special Rotom dex to help him navigate round. Nice to meet you, Rotom, again. You can see where you're headed just by looking at Rotom, and if you give it a little tap, you can even check out the town map. Salty Breeze sang to me and brought me here to you. So dialogue heavy. Does it ever sort of let up a little bit? Does it ever... does it at some point, does it just ease up a little bit on the dialogue? I know always at the start of Pokemon games it's a little bit heavy on the dialogue. Does this ever ease up? Because it is getting a little bit... starting to grate on me a little bit. I'm also getting a sore throat. Professor's been kind enough to let me use it. If you see a person or Pokemon who needs help, you just help them. Right, Terry Droll? How? And that's why I'm letting Lily stay up there in the loft. Okay, look after the yeah. That's the Rotom Dex. Yeah. Terry Droll, you two get a move on. Okay. To the trainer's school. You've got to learn the basics of being a Pokemon trainer through Pokemon battling. So I'd become the island champion of the training school first step. I just want to play with my Pokemon. Me too. Is Beware in this? Is Beware in this game? I thought Beware was in Sword and Shield. Is Beware in this game? Because I see a Pokemon back there that looks like Stuffle. Oh my god, we've got to get Beware if Beware's in this. We've got to get a Beware. We have to. Non-negotiable. Oh, yes! Oh, we've got to get a Beware. We've got to do it. God knows where you find them. We'll figure it out eventually. Do you pump that Beware? I wish. What's up here? A Murkrow. Foof. It's a very well-loved Pokemon doll. Nice. It's strange to just do that and nothing else. Folks, I am going to take a short break. Okay? I will be 5-10 minutes. I'm going to get a drink, a cup of tea, I think. Wouldn't go amiss. I also need to take some bread out because I'm going to have a sandwich for my tea. I'm going to stop the stream on TikTok, but I will resume it again in about 10 minutes time. Okay? Ollie the Goat, for some reason your messages aren't coming through on Castellabs. I'm really sorry. I'm playing this on PC. I'm playing it on Citra. I'm really sorry. I don't know why that's happening. I'm very sorry. It does that with some people. It often does it with accounts that it thinks are spam. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I'm really sorry. I've only just seen that because I've just looked at TikTok Live Studio. I'm very, very sorry. You may well have left Ollie the Goat. I'm very sorry. I hate that. For those who don't know, TikTok does this thing where not only does it do that, but also it hides comments from me on my own videos, which is the worst thing imaginable. I cannot imagine. Why would you do that to me? I complained about this to support and they said it's a feature. It's like an experiment they're running or something like that. Ridiculous. Okay, folks, I'm going to end the stream on TikTok, but I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. I won't be too long, okay? If I remember how to end it. Is it there? It's there. If you're watching, come over to Twitch instead with your Prime ready. Yes. Folks, I'm going to take a break for... Oh, Vethu gave me a coin. Why does it not tell me this stuff until the end of it? I don't know what that means. 1 coin from Vethu. Thank you very much, Vethu. I feel like such a prick when these things happen. Do you remember at some point last year, someone gave me like 20 quid on TikTok and it didn't even tell me until like at the end of the stream. I hate that. So I feel like I'm just ignoring people and I'm not. It literally doesn't show me this stuff. It's very silly. Folks, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to I'll put some clips on or something like that. I'll put that screen on. But I will run some ads. If you are watching, feel free to mute them or get an ad blocker. I won't be too long. I'll be no more than 10 minutes, I would imagine. Okay? I'll be back soon. If you want to call it that. Hello. How are we doing, folks? Folks, I bought some more limited edition hot cross buttons. Bit of auto modding there, no? That was in the starting soon. That was in that. No, nothing's been auto modded. I bought some more limited edition hot cross buns. I've got a bit of a thing about those. I don't love them. I think some of them are good and some of them are not good. I think most of them are not as better than like the original hot cross bun. So I bought 2 packs. I bought tiramisu hot cross buns. Not good. I love tiramisu. Tiramisu hot cross buns, not good. They taste bitter. Very, very strong of bitter coffee. Did not like them. I also bought lemon curd hot cross buns. They're nice. I like those. How would it even work? I mean, they just put... It's just like chocolate bread with coffee flavouring in and chocolate chips instead of it being like it's got like fruit and stuff in it. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Alright, let me sort this fucking TikTok. I feel really bad about people thinking I'm ignoring them on TikTok. I hate that stupid system. They said, what device is this on? Like 4 times. Shit. I might need Leopard to go in there and just mop up any questions that I don't answer because I can't see them. Used to have lemon curd sandwiches at school. My mum's a really big fan of lemon curd. She loves it. Properly loves it. She's always on the lookout for lemon curd flavoured things. That's not interesting, is it? That's not interesting at all. Okay, I'm live on TikTok again. Okay. I've got a cup of tea, by the way, as well. In the Miffy mug. Miffy. Hello, Lunhe? Hi. Hello. I've pronounced your name incorrectly, I imagine. I apologise for that. Very sorry indeed. Welcome into you. Hope you're doing well. Goosh. That's nice. Can I? No, I can't. I really wanted to. We need to get rid of this Pokemon. Post haste. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing very good. Enjoying this so far. It's nice. Nice change of pace. Pokemon Center's practically right next to your house, isn't it, Terry Droll? Everything's fallen into darkness. Because it's nighttime? Pew. Don't worry, it's okay. This must have been what they call a lunar eclipse. Happens when the moon gets covered up. Was a lunar eclipse forecast for today? Ah, well, it must be some kind of good omen, yeah? Why does he say yeah at the end of everything? An omen, you think something good will happen? Sure, a long time ago, a load was cloaked in darkness. But people say that's when a load of people and Pokemon blasted all that darkness away with light. Not reading that, Leopard. And they also say that's why people started gathering Z crystals. It's Z or Z crystals? Z crystals, like Z cars. And that custom turned into the Island Challenge. Terry Droll. Now that you've got that Z power ring, I hope you'll collect tons of Z crystals. Woo, that's exactly what a movie researcher like me needs to uncover the new secrets. He's Waka from FFX, a reference which I will surely never, ever understand. I'm sorry. Professor, that's not why you're supposed to be doing it. Come on, Terry Droll, I'll show you to the Pokemon Center, please. Shut up, Rotom. I know, right? Shut up. No, my vision the Pokemon Center. Shh, I don't need this in my life. I don't need that in my life. Excuse me? Where? Oh, up here. Everything just looks blurry, doesn't it? It's not nice. Shiny. Imagine if it was. We'll catch this. Go digital. Actually, Power was in here earlier, TN, and you weren't. So, what'd you make of that? We've done our greetings already. Is this when I was at Greg's? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. What did you get from Greg's? Tatty Joe. Catch that. That's getting caught. That's getting caught. It's as simple as that. 5 Pokeballs left. That's getting caught. Slowpoke. Get your nicknames ready, folks. I will pick one that I like. Thickums? We've called one Thickums before. Could you come up with something new, Leopard? A couple of boggy dobblers, as Larry called them once. Remember when Leopard said he Michaeled the boggy dobbler? And I lost my mind. Milliband? I've come up with new things so far. This was a mistake. Daniel, says Leopard. I might call it Boggy Dobbler. Oh, it fucking fits as well, Boggy Dobbler. How about that? Boggy Dobbler's been added to your party. Here, are their nicknames actually showing up? Because it's so small for me, I can't actually see. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, they're sort of... Oh, yeah, I might have to fix that. They don't... Yeah, it doesn't show the full name, does it? Never mind. Right, battle me, you prick. Kneecaps. Just need more Pokemon Jeff so I can't forget them. Oh, you fucking hiccuping. Sometimes I change it up and name them Geoff. Which is the correct way to spell Jeff, lest we forget. We must know this. Right. I think he's going to probably die here, but... got any plans for Easter, mate? Or are you going to lambast me for you discussing this matter for 11 seconds at some point in the last 3 hours? I don't know. I'll see my grandma at some point, I imagine. As is tradition. I'm not going to church or anything though, TM. What about you? You going to be a choir boy again or whatever it was? Choir boy? It's astonished, dude. What's Leafage do? 40. We'll get rid of Growl. Who needs Growl? I think I'll give Church a miss this year. Fair enough. What about, are you doing anything for Chris Tingle? Or no? Pokemon Center. Here we go. Finally, we can get rid of Fugly Bugly. Yes, I know how Pokemon Centers work. I don't like it in the newer games where the Pokemon Mart is part of the Pokemon Center. How does he get out of there? How does he escape that? How does he escape that? Sure. You should head to the trainer school next. Have your Pokemon taken care of first if you think that they need a little aid. Okay. Finally. We can get rid of Fugly Bugly. Bye-bye, Fugly Bugly. We hardly knew ye. Oh, that's not true. That is true, Tiana. That's so true. Posh, that, isn't it? Should we get some Pokeballs? 35 grand already. How have I got 35 grand? That's madness, isn't it? Let's get 11 Pokeballs. Let's also get, I don't know, a couple of Paralyzed Heals, a couple of Awakenings and so on. You know, you just get a couple of these lot. Nepo Trainer. Just get a couple of these things. We've still got 29 grand left. In fact, I'll just get 5 of these, because I don't think we ever need to buy these again after this. If we get 5 of each of these, that's probably all we ever need. Goes quick in this game, yeah, honestly. How many potions have we got? 10? That's probably enough, isn't it? That's probably plenty. He knows. Hello? Any Pokemon in the training can have their PC healed or use the PC here for free. I mean, technically, it's not free. It's free at the point of use. Our fucking taxes pay for this. You can have 6 Pokemon with you on your team when you're walking around. Catch any more than that, and you should have them sent to your PC boxes. So much more of a pivot towards casual this game onwards. Yeah, I've noticed that the games get easier, which I don't necessarily dislike. I don't necessarily. I don't hate it because especially combat-wise, it doesn't bother me. But I don't know. That seems really easy at this point. So at 2 o'clock in Alola. Yeah, that's about right. Let's get pineapple juice. Let's get one of each. Don't know why. I assume we'll just collect all the juices. Please enjoy the harmonious tones of sweet and sour that can only be performed by pineapple grown under the Alolan sun. Coffee beans. Mons Poke Pelago. A tea biscuit. A Lumiose Galette. The effective super... Yeah, I didn't like that. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's a nice noise. I would like a Moo Moo milk. Potion is my favourite evolution.
Droll. Very droll.
I like the fact it does that little ba-dum-bum afterwards. This milk is so mellow yet rich, it'll make you wish your mother were a mill tank. I don't wish that, actually, because I don't want to shag my mum. When you get to be my age, it really makes you think about things. Why did I just say that? They say time is money, but time itself is actually really important.
What?
What do I mean by... I mean, you can never buy more time for yourself with money, right? The present is truly a present. Once it's gone, you can never get it back. No idea what I meant by that. Just saying things for the sake of it. Weird of me. Really weird of me, I'm sorry. Why? Sorry, I've just realised loads of people are saying things on TikTok and I've not been seeing any of it because for some reason the chat hasn't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Shit. There's so many messages that I've not been able to see for the last 10, 15 minutes. It's only just occurred to me that I cannot see the messages. Shit. I'm so sorry. I'm not ignoring you all, I promise. I'm using Citra. I'm playing this on Citra, which is an emulator. Ordered Sun, it's coming tomorrow. Lovely stuff. Remember it looking like this years ago? It's upscaled for me because I'm playing it on a PC, so it's not as pixely as it normally is. Have you heard about Ultra Necrozma? I haven't. I've never played this before. No spoilers, please. Chill out with Rotom. You're gonna have to get used to it. I know. I hate that though. Why is that not showing up for me in my chat? Dundesh, hello, welcome in, by the way. I remember why I didn't like doing it. It's like juggling plates, this. Not a spoiler, but going to warn you it's bad. That's fine. Thank you. I'll await that eagerly. Why can't I see that in Castellabs? Settings. Accounts. TikTok beta. It says profile updater connected. TikTok chat connected. But it's not. Because I can't see the messages. Unless it just takes like a few minutes. Should we just sit here for 2 minutes? Let me have a cup of tea. And we'll just see if it takes a while to... I'm so sorry, folks. I had no idea. I just thought no one was watching. Because at the start, it sort of starts like that. I didn't realise that... Oh my god. I'm so sorry. On a pokey break, folks. As a little hint, if your message doesn't appear here, I can't see it unless I'm looking at the TikTok studio, which I am right now. Why is it not connecting? Do I have to restart Castellabs again? if it appears on Rotom. Sorry, Parabola. If you're watching on TikTok, I've got a different layout. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. It doesn't matter if smoke behind us go. No. I feel like such. Honestly, not only that, Michael, but sometimes it will not even like when it connects and I can actually see the chat. For some reason, some people's messages don't go through, and it just looks like I'm ignoring them. And I'm not. I literally cannot see the messages. Not you, Nightlights. There's someone in TikTok called Michael. Different Michael. There's more than one Michael in the world. Get used to it, son. Get used to it. Different Michael.
What?
Different Michael. Right, I'm going to close Castellebs. Oh, shit. And then reopen it and see if that fixes it. And I have to remember to do that every single time. Jesus Christ. What I'm going to do tomorrow, I think, is not end the stream on TikTok halfway through, but I'm going to pause it. And I'm going to make... I've got some Greek yogurt that needs eating. So I would like to... Digital. I would like to have that and some muesli. But I can bring that in here. I can just eat yogurt and muesli in here. That's not an issue. So I won't run off unless I want to get a cup of tea. If I can do it within 5 minutes, it's fine. Right, it's connected to YouTube chat. It's connected to Twitch chat. It's going to take a couple of minutes to connect to TikTok. I do apologise for this, folks. Muesli. How are you liking Staff TN? Where are you up to in it? Lovely. I wasn't listening to any of that. Much like when I order a drink in real life and they say things and I just don't listen to them. Connected to TikTok chat successfully. Right, we're in. Everything's back to normal. Thank you for your patience, folks. I do apologise if it looked like I was ignoring you. Certainly not my intention. Because that would be stupid. I mean, it would be pointless, wouldn't it? Test message, Seb. Welcome in. I see Seb's message. If you can see your message here, it is very small, I understand that, and I apologise for that. But if you can see your message pop up along here, it means that I can see it. If you can't see it there, it means for some reason your message is not coming through, and there's not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Unless a mod lets me know that the message isn't coming through. This is my first playthrough, yes. I don't have Ash Greninja, Michael. No, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. It's pronounced Greninjash. I don't know what that is. No spoilers, please. Here we are. You see the trainer's school is. What in the world? It's a Taurus. I was going to say they were really stupid then. TikTok chat is working properly, yes. Although for some reason GH Goer's messages aren't popping through. I am liking it so far. It is my first playthrough. I'm only like 2 hours into it. I'm enjoying it though. It's nice. It's good. You get it from playing the demo, right? I know. I'm emulating this, so no, I've not got any of that sort of thing, unfortunately. C'est la vie. It's French. So why? This is what I don't understand. Why, GH Goer, can I see your messages in the TikTok live studio, but in the combined chat that I've got that carries the TikTok chat over, why can't I see your messages there? Because I don't want to be ignoring you, but at the same time, I also can't have, unless I just have that on the stream at the same time. And it's mucky. It's a very mucky layout I've got here. It's dirty. I don't like it. Bring all that on. Mucky Poppy. Yeah, it's not nice. I might just have to leave it like that. Can I pop out the live chat? Oh, there's a pop out for the live chat. There's a pop out for the live chat. There is a pop out for the TikTok live chat. Game changer. It's a game changer. Hopefully that will reduce the instances of me missing messages then. You'd like to think. You'd love to think, wouldn't you? Extended chat, what does that mean? What have I
Excuse
done?
me?
Someone's been auto-modded. More chat settings. Content size. No! Make it smaller. That's better. Content opacity. Background opacity. If I can... Ooh, right. If I can make it so Citra doesn't show screen layout. Hide the screen. Something might go wrong here. I'm sorry. No! It's gone wrong. What did I do? That's not what I want either. That's what, but I don't want the screen at the top right there. If I can get rid of that. In fact, no, I could probably just do this, can't I? And then make that smaller. And then I can just have that there. Oh, that's nice. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. And that has about 4, 5 messages. That's perfect. Oh, it's so good. I am an absolute genius. Wow. Round of applause for me, please. Thank you. By the way, this year, big change for me. I've gone down to 1 sugar in my teas. ASMR. I'm down to 1 sugar in my teas. Do you like the mug? It's nice, isn't it? I scrambled for it in the next sale. Niffy. Or whatever she's called in the Netherlands that people get really uptight about for some reason. What's your thoughts on Lord Sugar? I don't even know anything about him. We'll leave that for someone else to deal with. Come, follow me. Mithy. What do you think we'll find at this trainer's school place? If this was a movie, who would Rotom be voiced by in this? It'd have to be someone annoying. Hello, May. Welcome in. Good to see you. It would be like Chris Rock or something, wouldn't it? Thank you for the follow, May. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome into you. What am I doing? Trainers. See, why is it that all looks really horrifically blurry to me? But I think that's just the way it is. Charlie Day, if I had my way, but probably Kevin Hart is who I was thinking of, not Chris Rock. Sorry. No, I was thinking of Chris Rock. No, I was thinking of Chris Rock. I wasn't thinking of Kevin Hart. I was thinking of Chris Rock. Yeah, Kevin Hart, though, yeah. Hey there, Terry Droll. I must have passed you two somehow, yeah? Welcome to the Trainer's School, the place to learn how to become a Pokemon trainer. Chris Pratt, the last known actor, yeah. Professor Kukui, is this the child you told me about? Yeah, Terry Droll's a real tough one, too. Put him through the ringer good, teach. Can I just ask? I think I asked this before. Any thoughts on the fact we have a black box taking up about the 1/5 of the screen? That is the bottom screen on the Nintendo 3DS, Esme. There's nothing I can do about it. This. That's just the bottom screen of the Nintendo DS, 3DS. It did have Rotom on it before. It's only been black since this cutscene started. Got scared then. I thought you could see the TikTok chat for some reason. Right, beat 4 Pokemon trainers. What was I going to ask? It's unfortunate, but it shows battle info. Yeah, it's what it is. Is what it is. I couldn't really make that screen any bigger anyway. Really, I mean, I could do. I forgot. I think I asked this. Any thoughts about not being a prick? Such a passive aggressive. Any thoughts on the fact that we have a black rectangle on the screen? No? Any thoughts about that? This is so... Oh dear. How's Ultramoon so far? The training school is pretty boring. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's a bit dialogue heavy, which, yeah, not thrilled. I'm really not thrilled about that because I'm streaming it and I'm having to talk. I'm having to voice all the. Oh, I don't have to, but I like doing that. I'll finally get this question out. By the way, SK, welcome in. Good to have you in, my friend. How you doing? On TikTok or YouTube, can you see two things without them being covered up? Can you see, one, this selection to the left of me, right of me, which is my party Pokemon? And can you see underneath the sort of main screen, can you see the text that says Pokemon Ultramoon first playthrough? If you can see both of those things and they're not obscured, perfect. Yes. Okay, good. Real ones, remember last year when I streamed Pokemon X and I had 1,000 little pop-ups on the screen? You think it's my third playthrough? I mean, it is my first playthrough, Owen. But Owen with the username Ben Dover for me. That's lovely. There was someone has commented on some of my videos recently of basically just defending Ivarov. If you've been watching the PES6 stuff, you'll know that Ivarov was terrible for us. And there's someone, and I love it, someone's been commenting, like, defending Ivarov. And I'm going to have to find it now. But only yesterday did I think to find out what their actual username is. And it was so... here we go. It's... John Pork took my kids. Had a really good laugh at that. Very immature of me. But there you go. It's fucking blurred. You can't see shit there, can you? Thank you very much for the compliment, by the way. N. Hashtag N. Or Nya, because it's got the little accent over it. I apologise. I mean, if you took their kids, it's not on. It's not good, though. No. SK's been following me for 10 months, 21 days. Not even a year. That's fair enough. But you know what? SK, some of the best followers that I've got have been the followers that I've only had for a short while. It's better to be following for a short amount of time and add serious value to the chat and to the stream than to be someone like Leopard who hangs around like a bad fart for 6 years. The trainers who will take part in this lesson may be inside or outside the school. You may also want to visit our classroom. SK unfollowed a while back at the start of the Bradford FM playthrough. I heard we can check. Should we check? I mean, this isn't evidence, actually, but if you've sent messages... like Wisecrack. Wisecrack followed ages ago. And then unfollowed because he didn't find me funny back then. Well, SK's previously subbed for 1 month. No, SK's first message, 14th of May last year. Fair enough. You have said fuck Bradford. That is a delete message. I can't be having that. Subscription status is more important than follow age anyway. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Seb, previously subbed for 1 month.
What's going on this side?
The timing of that was perfect. That was so lovely. That was... Esme, thank you very much. That was super. Why did that show up like halfway down the screen? Can I fix that? Should we fix that now before we actually... I'm so sorry. It's bad, this, isn't it? It's bad stream etiquette, this. Let's just fix all the tech issues that no one gives a shit about. It's not on, is it? Right. So why was that so far down the screen? Let's send a test alert. I'm in the wrong alert. Hang on. It's this one. This is my first time playing. Yes, Tom. Welcome into you. It's my first time playing Pokemon Ultramoon. Recommended to me by many people after we played Pokemon X last year.
And we don't care. We'll have a McDonald's.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna
That's
make
fine.
them alerts they can't refuse.
Ignore these alerts, folks. They are fake. So what about this? Oh, was it because of the picture above it? Yeah.
What's going on this side?
That's fine. I didn't see the picture. That's my fault. My fault. Sungana, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm really enjoying this. It's nice. I loved Pokemon X, which was fairly surprising because I've always been a bit one of those sort of, the newer games are a little bit sort of thing. I've always had, not sort of militantly like that, but my sort of initial perception of them. Once you sort of, I think once I got to about 16 years old, I started sort of seeing through the gimmicks a little bit more. Became a bit more cynical about it, but no, it's nice. At the time it was too good. That was lovely. Thank you very much, Esme. Thank you very much. That was Esme, by the way. What was Tien? What are we talking about? Why is everyone just stating the obvious in here? What, are you trying to confuse me? Hope someone pays it forward. Make sure you pay that. I need to know who that was, Tien. I really need to find out who that was. Oh, it's Seb's thing he does when someone gifts anonymously. Oh, does he then go, by the way, that was me? I mean, if it's a joke, then it's fine, but I've known people that have actually... What was it? Nightlights, what was it when we were... that dickhead gifted a sub to you, and then at the end of the stream, they said something that made it very obvious that it was them, and it was really awful. When am I playing PES 6? Good question. I'll be playing it at some point next week. I'm just taking a little break from it for now because I've played so much of it recently. I can't battle him then. I will be playing it, resuming it again some point next week. But there's I'm like half a season ahead of the TikToks, is the thing. So I'm giving them a bit of chance to catch up and make sure that I don't burn out or anything like that. Oh, Tom, you said something, I missed it. So sorry. I'm mad I bought my DS. Now they're so expensive. Oh, they are, aren't they? It's awful. It's horrible. I think I've still got my old DS, but I don't know if it... I imagine it's dead mucky. You used to get all sorts... You just get... I got a white Nintendo DS Lite. You used to end up with all sorts of, like, dirt and muck in it. It used to be a nightmare. And it's all a bit yellow now as well. I'll show you my Grimer's best move with poison gas. It'll poison everyone that comes at us. And Q. Chris, welcome in. And Q. I forgot what the context for that was. Was that a reference to Q, the pincer that we had last year? Right, the creep one with Minecraft on it? I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that a regional variant? That's got to be a region. It's not shiny, is it? It's got to be a regional variant. Has to be. I forgot about Q. Q is my favourite. Did my first message not show? It might have done and I just missed it. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, it didn't. Chris. I'm scrolling up. No, it didn't for some reason. Oh, it's TikTok's fucking weird. It's been really weird today. I mean, it always is a bit weird like that. Sometimes it just doesn't send messages. Oh, how's Wanker Hands? That'll be why it didn't send. I have no, what's it called? Filters on or anything like that. So yeah. Wanker Hands, for fuck's sake. Wanker Hands is doing well. Thank you for asking. And Q. Q's doing really well. Robert Thet as well. They're all doing well. Roll-Up was always the best choice. A lot of people, everyone that's come in has said that so far. It was basically, I didn't pick it. I did a blind poll. and people picked Rowlet without knowing they were picking. Is it Rowlet? I keep saying Rowlet. Rowlet. People picked Rowlet without knowing they were picking Rowlet. I want to see the names again so badly. I had a thing going a while back where I was posting YouTube shorts of like all the. Why is everyone else getting leveled up? By the way, is there just like is experience share just like a universal thing in this now? Because that's I don't know how I feel about that. I was doing YouTube shorts, Chris, of like all the nicknames, but there were so many of them that I had to split it into like 14 parts. And at the end of that, I was just like, I think I got halfway through it, and then it just wasn't pushing them to anyone, so I just gave up. Started playing Pez instead. Experience shares universal in most new games. Okay, well, that's fine, I suppose. If you go to, Chris, my YouTube channel, link in bio, and you go to Black and White 2, or Pokemon White 2, go to the very last stream of that. I think it's called Taco Truck. And then go to sort of the last 20 to 30 minutes of that video. We go through all the names we gave Pokemon in Pokemon White 2, and then we also go through all the ones we gave in Pokemon X. Unfortunately, I've not sort of condensed that into a single video. You have to go to that VOD. But it is on YouTube. What are your thoughts on John Cena being the host of WrestleMania despite only just having retired from wrestling? You don't want to know my thoughts on that. You really don't. Look at my Metapod, it's got an orange berry. Oh, this is just a battle then. The casualification is part of the fact that hardcore people aren't playing the story over and over, they're competing online. The story is overwhelmingly played by casuals and kids. Yeah. I don't necessarily dislike it. I think that gets to a point when it gets a little bit silly. For me personally. But it is a kid's game. We need to be abundantly clear about that. Hard mode or something. Or just like toggles. Just like we can toggle these things on and off. Toggle universal experience share and all that sort of thing. That'd be nice. I'm sorry, Esme. If you didn't like my thoughts on Elton John, then we won't get into my thoughts on wrestling. Put it that way. He said facetiously. No, please, I think it'd be fun. I can't. I can't even get my words out. I don't like wrestling. It's like, just some sports that I just can't vibe with. I don't mind like the video games for it because I think you can do a little bit of a story with them and it's a bit of a laugh and that sort of thing. But I couldn't sit there and watch real life wrestling. It just turned me inside out. It's like boxing, but it's somehow even worse. Is it? I don't know about that actually. I think wrestling's probably more in. I think I'd rather watch wrestling than boxing actually. I take that back. Look at me though. Look at me. I'm of course I'm someone that's not going to like those sorts of things. You know. Wagwan General Ben, long time no see. Wagwan mate, hope you're doing well. That's lovely. Where's Let? Ben's here. Esme's the biggest wrestle dork. I mean, I've known plenty of wrestle dorks, I know, and it's fine. Just don't get me involved in it. You can't do that to me. It's like when people start going American football to me. No, don't start dropping American football references in here. It's not going to end well. I'm sorry. I don't think people should be taking American sports seriously. Is all I'm trying to say. The best sports game based on an American sport is Super Mega Baseball 3. And that is because it just takes the piss out of baseball. Wasn't listening to it. Quan home slice. That's lovely. That's lovely. Getting booed like when Mourinho took his kid back in the day. Joel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Did that happen? I very briefly read something about Jorginho. I read something about Jorginho's son was Chappelle Roan's bodyguard made Jorginho's son cry. And I just thought, right, I don't give a shit about this. But then I heard someone else talking about it. But instead of Jorginho, they were talking about Jude Law. So what's happening there? Are they related? Do outside and fight the girl on the right side of the building. We will fight them, don't worry. We'll get to it. I'm having them wander around. Just a little wander around. You've got this so wrong. It's Jude Law's daughter, but Jorginho's stepdaughter. You're right, that is so wrong. Fuck me. Fuck me for making that mistake. Got it so wrong. You know what would have got it so wrong? If every single person I mentioned in that story was incorrect. I have got a HD texture pack, yeah, but it seems to work for some things and not others, Harry. It was mostly for the text, because the text was really sort of blocky at times and it looked a bit naff. I've also got it upscaled. It's upscaled by like 8 times, so it is very... it looks a bit strange. I'm using Citra, Harry. Thank you for the follow. I'm using Citra, but I don't think you can download it anymore, but I think you can use a fork of Citra called Azahar. Azahar. And I believe that works. I mean, you can download that. I think you can't get Citra anymore because Nintendo took it down. Because of course they did. Could be a Rimbot post. Jude Law in that Sarri Ball 2018 Chelsea stuff. Adam, we want Volner, sorry, pronounce his name wrong. Have you only been watching the TikToks, Adam? Because I have some bad news about Volner. But I'll leave it at that. I don't want to spoil it. But I have some really bad news about Roman Volner. I play my phone, it's so laggy. I'm sorry to hear that. I've never tried emulating on my phone, Tom, so I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure how I would go about fixing that. Look at this team, by the way. Don't worry, I'll heal any pain that was caused by our defeat. Why is she holding a big lollipop? Oh, it's a fucking badminton racket. It was a big lollipop. Thought she was, you know, those kids that have the propeller hats on the big lollipop. I thought it was like one of that. No. It's a badminton racket. That'd be good if it was a giant lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop. This is nice. There's someone's grave here. That's nice. We have to battle... Is it you now? I've not been paying attention to this. We've done nothing. I mean, we have done a lot, but I've not done anything consciously. Don't think you'll beat me in the same way. Ekans' ability is going to get you. I doubt that. Rising Star Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat. Have I ever told you I was in that play in Year 6? Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. I've got a video of it. I might show it. If anyone can guess the character that I played in Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat, I will gift you a sub. Was I the coat? I wasn't the coat. some specky twat, I assume. I've never had glasses. I had my test last week and they said my eyesight was perfect. In fact, I can't fucking find it now. Apparently I have a very, very, very slight astigmatism. But nothing terrible. It's my first ever eye test. It was nice. Do you know why I got an eye test? There's two reasons why I got an eye test. One, because I've been getting headaches recently, and I thought it might be because of eye strain or something like that, or something worse, like I was dying. I'm playing on an emulator. I'm playing on Citra Ada, but I don't think you can get Citra anymore. So I recommend looking into Azahar, which is a fork of Citra that basically does the same thing. I wasn't the MT or the host. I wasn't the coat. No. I've been getting headaches and stuff, so I thought I'd get an eye test. The other reason is because my entire knowledge of what an eye test is comes from the ASMR videos that I get suggested on TikTok of like ASMR eye tests. It's actually surprisingly similar. I was shocked by how similar it was. Digit was dead. Right, we've got a problem now. Boggy Dobbler, in you come. For those wondering, who did you play in your school's production of Joseph in his Technicolor Dreamcoat? I played the colour green. And that's it. I wore a green t-shirt. It's lovely. Right, let's curse. Participation trophy. Yeah, I didn't want to be on that. I've never been one to do plays and stuff like that. Not my cup of tea. I think it was a thing where they wanted everyone to have a part. You couldn't not have a part. I presume because then if you had a part, then your parents, or parent in my case, would pay money to go and see it. And therefore the school would make a bit of money. Whereas if they just don't give people parts, then you're just locking... Parents aren't going to come to see a play that the kid's not in. You know? This game gives me some amazing nostalgia. Welcome into you. I'm glad it does. It's a lovely feeling, isn't it? Not for me, though. It's my first time playing. I did Bugsy Malone in Year 7. Got to do a comedy bit where I pretended to play a Craig David song with a cello. That sounds oh so droll, Aiden. So droll. If I was there, I'd chuckle. Oh my god, how droll. How droll of young Aiden to do that. Boggy Dobbler is on fire. Rising Star Joseph is dead. Winning even after your attack stats lowered. An indomitable spirit indeed. He's very droll, Rob. I couldn't believe he said that. I couldn't believe it. He's very droll. Intimidate's an ability that lowers your opponent's attack stat. If you understand your Pokemon's abilities, you can use the best strategies in battle. But fine, whatever. I can admit when I'm beat, I'll give you a reward even. Take this technical machine. Woke up. Kai, thank you for the follow. That's Kai29747. Thank you very much indeed. What's the etiquette on TikTok of... Here's the thing that I don't like about TikTok. Tom, thank you for the follow, by the way. That's Tom and then a fishing emoji. Fishing rod emoji. One thing I don't like about TikTok is you can see when people join the stream. It feels a little bit sort of like, hello, I can see you. You've just joined. I don't like that. But I don't know if there's sort of an etiquette around like you have to say hello to the people who just sort of pop in. I'm not sure. Also, don't like the way in these newer games you can use a TM as many times as you want, personally. That's just a personal gripe of mine. It's not, again, it's not the end of the world. Just one of those things, isn't it? The bridge scene. Oh. At 4 years old, I played Joseph in the nativity play in the local church. A classmate showed me how to do the middle fingers while we stood by the altar, and I showed everyone in the congregation. That's lovely. And it's just what Joseph would have done, I think. Terry Droll to the second floor office, please. Well, I killed someone. How does Bro already have 5 Pokemon? We've tried to catch every Pokemon that we've encountered. Dragon King DH co-owner, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. That's not the worst thing that Knights has done in the House of God, is it, Michael? Do you remember what you did when you got not ordained? What's the word? Confirmed? Is it confirmed? No, I'm not ready to take you on. I need to heal up first. You must be joking. Fuck off. Got ordained on the quiet. No, wasn't. Is it confirmed? Catholic is a Catholic thing, isn't it? Is it confirmed? He's a priest, and this is how we find out. Where am I going? I'm trying to find Lily. Oh, she's at the front, isn't she? There you go. When he got confirmed, he wore a t-shirt saying "Bash the Bishop" while he met the bishop. That's lovely. In another life, Night Lights, you've become one of those comedians. You'd be telling that story every single show for the rest of your life. Alfie, thank you for sharing the live. I'm not entirely sure what that actually means, but thank you very much. I love the TikTok sort of thing of... It shows me things, and I just go, I don't know what that means, but thank you. I assume that's a good thing. I still don't understand the micro transactions or the currency or whatever it's called. Oh well. Like Jimmy Carr, yeah. I was thinking more Ricky Gervais, but yeah. Ash Greninja made this game pretty easy, TBH, but did really enjoy it. Very good. I've not got Ash's Greninja because I've not played the demo, someone said earlier. Whether that's true or not. I've not got that. But that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't need to be any easier, really, does it? Let's be honest. It's piddle already. I have no idea how you get it. Someone said it was something about... Tom, thank you for sending a rose. Thank you very much indeed. See, I don't know what that means. Thank you very much. I assume it's a good thing. Piss. Greetings, says Piss. Welcome in, Piss. Good to have you in. Let's peck it. Let's peck it with our pecker. Shit. Digital's burned. Thank you for the rose. Jules, welcome in. Someone sent me a rose. I don't know what it means. I don't know what the... I don't know what it means. Alas. Shit! Just after me going, it was too easy. Piss, thank you very much for the 5 roses. I have no idea what... Is it like bits? Thank you very much for the... Okay, is it like bits? Thank you very much, folks. Much appreciated. One night during the dogging... Sorry, I should say, for context, when TN talks about dogging, he means playing pro clubs with his little computer mates. We came up against someone with the username TikTok_username, so I pulled up their stream when we played them with the intention of giving them abuse. That's horrible. Once I copied the link to send to the Discord, he said, "Tall nerd, thank you for the share," and I skulked away. That's lovely. That's lovely. Jans, I'm playing this on Citra, which is an emulator, but I don't know if you can get it anymore because Nintendo took it down. There are forks of it though. One is called Azahar, I believe. That might work. Little computer mates. It's this little computer mate, isn't it? What else are you calling them? Let's put it to sleep. Yeah, that is bad. Do you know what? Sort of related to that, TN. The amount of people that you come across in games like that. Tom, thank you for the 4 GGs. Thank you very much indeed. Once again, not entirely sure. Fishing, that's a very good thing. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. You've gone out of your way to do that, and that's a touch of class. That's lovely. And Dragon King, thanks for sharing the live as well. Thank you. Do you know when you play against people on like online games, if it's like FIFA or like Rocket League or things like that, and their username is TTV underscore, and then like their name or their name TTV or something like that. The implication of which is that that is their username on Twitch, and then you go to Twitch and it's never, it just doesn't exist. And it always happens. None of them bring up channels on Twitch. I think people just put TTV on because it's a thing that other people do. I genuinely believe that. Anybody know the best way to beat Ultra Necrozma? I'm stuck on him. If anyone can answer that without spoiling it for me, because I'm not aware of what any of that means, I would be very pleasantly surprised. Go for it. I think they were probably just in TV streamers back in the day. But there's so many of them though. Don't know. Boggy Dobbler, by the way, what a trooper. Boggy Dobbler could be early doors, one of the stronger, more permanent members of the team, and wants to learn water gun. But nobody ever uses TTV in the username. No, you might be right. Let's get rid of Growl, because who needs that? Because I'm a 5-year-old. Only attacking moves, please. I'm 5 years old. The thing is, people are saying like these games are fairly easy anyway, so it's not even that much of a problem. Sensational, £480. Grubbin would be the long game MVP because of the evolutions. Right. Do you remember when I said no spoilers, TN? Or backseating? Do you remember that, TN? Both of those really have sort of been broken by someone who's been here for 5.5 years. All joking aside, I don't want you to take these from me. It's a little reward for beating me. We'll catch another Grubbin, by the way, just because we accidentally called that one a horrible thing. Mihai, welcome in. Rowlet lover. I do like Rowlet. I should say I didn't pick Rowlet, though. It was a blind poll that picked Rowlet. I probably would have picked Poplio. But I like all the Pokemon of this gen, actually. I like all the starters. Captain Elima here, with very pixelated eyes. Couldn't help but observe your battles. You looked so very delightful in battle that I had no choice but to summon you here. This is Terry Droll, who moved here to Alola from the Kanto region. Charlie, welcome in. He's got a real sense for how to use moves. Anyone congratulating me on picking Rowlet, please congratulate the people on Twitch who did not know what they were voting for. Because they picked Rowlet, really. I was gonna pick Poplio. He's got a real sense for how to use moves, and I think he's gonna go far as a trainer. I see. Then welcome, newcomer. Just a free run. Just a free. I've never been a Nuzlocke, personally. I don't find the enjoyment of that sort of thing, sadly. I wish I did, though. Indeed, we captains are the ones who conduct the trials you'll face on your way to challenging the Island Kahuna. My trial is held in Verdant Cavern. Who's my favourite? Well, Pokemon or starter? Jules. Sorry. I missed the context for that. My trial is held in Verdant Cavern in the trial of Captain Elima. You can find Pokemon living everywhere, even in the patches of tall grass in Howoli City. Perhaps you want to fill out your team a bit before attempting my trial. Why don't you fuck off? And sincerely look forward to your challenge. Yeah, well. Answer both, why not? Start with all the starters are just in this one. before I answer that. I reported the folks upstairs about that Taurus blocking the road out front again. Sure. Okay, dismiss me. That's fine. Tom, thank you very much for the diamond with a heart in the middle of it. A power gem, apparently. Terry Droll has completed his lesson at the trainer's school. Just this one. Starter. Poppy or Rowlet, I don't know. And in terms of Pokemon in this one, Beware. Beware for sure. I love Beware. It's one of my all-time favourites. If not my all-time favourite. Is Bistopia in the Kanto region? No, Bistopia isn't in Cobblemon. Bistopia is not Pokemon. That's just Minecraft. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me answer that little bit of lore, though. I like that. But no. Bistopia is Minecraft again. It's not even Pokemon. It's not even Pokemon at all. Actually. Did I ask you how you were enjoying Stafflet's Flats? Did you answer that and I missed it? Seem to be in perfect sync with your Rowlet. Since we've come this far, why don't I show you some more of the city? Sure. Have you seen new starters for Wind and Waves? Have we talked about Wind and Waves yet? I've seen them, yeah. I have very little to offer in regards of any sort of commentary around that. It's 3 very cute little Pokemon that are designed specifically to be as cute and appealing as possible. Like most starters, but particularly the ones that have been in the last sort of 5 or 6 years. There's very little I can add to that. I did answer it and never answer again. Fair enough, don't care then. Very impressed by seeing how you battled with your Pokemon at the trainer's school. Feels like you're really giving it your all for your Pokemon's sake. I think that's why you were able to save Nebby that time, Terry Droll. Forgot about Taurus. They look cute but kind of lack personality. Yeah, I'd actually want them, Jules, to do 2 cute Pokemon and then a really fuck ugly one. Because I'd love the ugly one the most. If you do 3 ones that are all of similar sort of cuteness, they're just much of a muchness. They don't stick out or anything like that. You know? Why not give him a little pat, Terry Droll? Let's stroke its mane. Doesn't seem to have impressed it very much. Okay. Pet its face then. I like that, didn't it? This rascal already loves you. Very impressed with how it looks, but we were fooled by Scarlet and Violet. Absolutely. Oh, there's no chance, Nightlights, that I would buy that pre-ordered. There is no chance I will buy a Pokemon game pre-order ever again. Ever again. I don't trust them. I simply don't trust. They could release the next 10 Pokemon games. Could be perfect on release. Maybe then I would buy another one. But Scarlet and Violet was so bad on day one that first of all, I've literally never touched it again. But that was so much money to spend on something that was so shit that I had to just I can't justify it. I can't justify pre-ordering a Pokemon game anymore. I can't even justify paying lots of money for them. I know they don't really go down in price that much, but I'll just buy them secondhand if I need to. Is Ivarov playing, mate? Good stuff, Champers. Welcome in. As you do, you surely meet more Pokemon than people who enrich your life. Lovely stuff. It's like a rubber. It's mad, isn't it? The reason why, I was saying earlier, Jules, that I am going to get a Switch too, but the reason why I'm getting the Mario Kart World version is because there's no chance I could ever justify paying, what is it, like 68 quid for a Mario Kart game. I can't justify that. There's so much more that I could spend 68 pounds, I said 67, fuck off, that I can't justify it. But if you get it with the bundle in the Switch too, it comes out at like 30-40 quid. It's fine. It's not a problem. I get something sweet. Right, where are we off to? Let's all go together. Lovely stuff. Chrissy, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That I will be going back to PES 6 at some point soon. I'm just taking a little break from it because I don't want to burn out on it. But there'll be the daily TikToks and stuff. But as far as streams go, we did 2 streams of it last week, and we literally got through half the season. So I'm just gonna let it rest for a couple of weeks. I might see if I can stream it on TikTok at some point, possibly. Though if it was much of a faff it was to get this set up, I don't know about that. We'll see. Spent 60, 70 quid in a Steam Spring sale and got like 8 games, all worth the weight in gold. Can't be dealing with new AAA titles. It's mad, isn't it? But even on PC, if you get a new game, you can go on like Loaded or something. Instead of it being like 60 quid, you can get it for like 40. And that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that. But Nintendo, because Nintendo games never go on sale. If I wanted to buy Pokemon Shield now, which I said I was interested in it, it's still like, including the expansion pass, it still comes out at like 75 quid for a game that's God knows how many years old. For an old console as well. It's madness. Is it 75? Let me have a look. Because it's also the you're not just paying for the base game, it's for the expansion pass as well. Pokemon Shield. If I get it on the Nintendo eShop, I'm saying. The daily videos you put up, wait for them every day. There will be one today, don't worry. It will be posted after I finish streaming though, so it might not be until like 5 or 6 o'clock, unfortunately. I don't stream Zelda games, Chrissy, no. I tried Breath of the Wild on stream and I did not do well with it. I did not vibe with it, unfortunately. They're just not my kind of thing. Pokemon Shield and Pokemon Shield Expansion Pass, £76.98 to buy on the eShop. That is for Pokemon Shield, which came out in, what, I don't know when that came out, 2019, something like that? And the Expansion Pass, which came out possibly a couple of years later. $76.98. Just the base game itself is... What is it? It's 50 something, 59.99 or something like that. They never lose value. Well, that's just their business model, and it is what it is. That's how you end up with, Heart Gold. If you want to buy a copy of Heart Gold now, a physical copy of it, it's triple figures because they can do that. They can just get away with it. That's pre-owned because you can't get a physical copy of it anymore, which is fair enough, but it's just Nintendo's business model. I don't like it because I only ever really get games when they go on sale. The only other thing with that is that if I'm going to get a Nintendo game, I'm just going to buy it pre-owned, which is, Nintendo are making nothing off that because they've only sold one copy of the game. It's just going between people. I've missed some chat here, I'm so sorry. What's the bidding at the moment through your online auction? Like 50 something quid, Tian. I'm very hesitant to do more details about it because someone's going to fucking one-up me in here. One of you is going to go in and fucking put 100 quid on it and then I'm just done. It's like 50 something quid. But that's for the game and the expansion pass. And that's for a physical copy as well, which is, I don't think that's too bad. The Zelda haters shall be purged, says Nerdmo. I mean, I'm a Zelda hater, so I won't say a Zelda hater. I just did not enjoy the experience of the game, unfortunately. I've still got my original copies of Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Diamond Platinum, and both white games. You are sitting on a gold mine, Ethan. Welcome into you. If you ever want to sell them, if you ever need a quick buck. Dare I say you wouldn't want to do that because it's like sentimental value and stuff like that, but you could make some serious money off that if you ever needed to. That's all I see. I just get like dollar signs in my eyes when I hear about that. I will one day pull the lever of selling my Heart Gold copy. So TN has a copy of Heart Gold with the Pokewalker as well. Which is that's big money. Someone asked, I can't remember where it was now. Someone asked, how do I make it look so good? Jesse asked, how do I make it look so good? I'm using an emulator that is upscaling it by like 8 times. I'm also using a texture pack that increases some of the textures to HD. I can't stand looking at it on a PC screen when it's all pixelated. I just can't do that. It hurts my eyes. Lovely. I have a Skarmory trapped in my Pokewalker. That's lovely. I like Skarmory. It's one of my favourite Pokemon. Took one look at Breath of the Wild and said, fuck, that looks no fun. I just couldn't. It's just not my kind of game, sadly. It's like, it reminded me a bit like Pokemon, in a sense, but without all the things that I like about Pokemon. And if you added combat, like physical combat, which again, I'm not interested in whatsoever. That guy's eating bird shit. You have got the Walker TN you showed me? Did you not? I've got the original copies of my cards that were released on the first base set of Magic card. Oh, you mean like trading cards? I mean, they're seeing... I had some. I had some trading cards. I don't know where they are, though, but I have some. I don't know how much they're worth. But I cannot for the life of me find them. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter in that sense, does it? If you can't find them, they're not worth anything. Did anyone else used to do it when they used to buy old DS games and Game Boy Advance games where you just used to bin the box because you never thought you needed it again? And you bought those little like cases where you could put loads of them in. So that's what I did. Terry Droll, come in here with me. I've got a good idea of something you could do. Hey, miss. Is it true you can get some kind of special gift if you have a Rotom Dex? Hardly anyone has a Rotom Dex, but it's true that we have a special item to go with it. It's our very own Pokefinder. Awesome. Got a Pokefinder. What's a Pokefinder? Tool that lets you take photos of Pokemon. Tap on the Rotom or press R. Okay. God, it's a lot of dialogue, isn't it? Like, nothing's happened so far. Yeah. Simply too cute. Blah, 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 blah. Could you dress yourself up in this like you could in Pokemon X? Got a Pokefinder now. Just love the feeling of having new features added. Okay. Well, I'm trying to use it and it said tap on him. I assume you can only use it outside then? 10 Carat Hill. I know. Look at you. You look like a Pokemon trainer with sense. I've got something I'd like to ask a promising looking trainer like you. What do you say? Noah asks, how many Z crystals do I have? 1, I think, possibly. Did someone give me one? I have no idea. I've only just started the game, Noah. I'm only about 3 hours into it. 10 species of Pokemon. Yeah. Catch 10 species of Pokemon. Yawn. It's very cutscene heavy. Yeah, well, I remember reading about someone was saying that Sun and Moon, the regular Sun and Moon, were even worse for it, but these ones were still bad, but not as bad. It turns out it's taken about 3 hours for it to reduce my will to live. It's fine if you're not streaming it, I should say. It's when you, because I'm wanting to read it all out loud, but I'm having a hard time doing that, to be honest with you. You lose a lot of sort of streaming stamina if you're just reading text all the time. Will you live? Nightlight is playing through Sun and Moon at the moment, and it's worse. I couldn't imagine. Take care of your stomach, yeah. Excuse me for yawning, I'm not bored. Yeah. Right, there is an apparel shop though, so it means we can actually... It does, at some point it must calm down a little bit with the dialogue. It has to. It can't just be this for 50 hours. It can't be. That's a photo spot. Vethu, thank you for liking live and welcome in. And Vethu, thank you for sending a... I can't remember what it was. It didn't show me in the first stream that I did this morning that you sent something. I can't remember what it was now, a rose or something like that. Thank you very much. A coin. I can't remember. Ross, thank you for liking the live. Should I thank people for liking the... I would like to, but having said that, it literally says that there's 3,132 likes, which is probably quite a lot to be... That can't be right. Sir Hat says, give me a tap. That's lovely. And I can only see why that's funny, because I can see Sir Hat's little picture as a Rotom. That's lovely. Right. Let's have a... So there's 4 islands. Pony Island. Good boy, enjoy the game. Thank you very much, Sir Hat. Thank you very much indeed. What have I missed? Did Team Rocket throw an Ekans at you? Not yet. Not yet. You haven't missed much. Ultra, we accidentally named the Pokemon something awful, and then I had to release it. Because I was trying to not name it something awful, and in doing so made it 10 times worse. Oh, here we go. So you do that. Right, okay. Half of the course in here, though, isn't it, Ultra? Use the circle pad to move the camera around. The circle pad. What's that on the keyboard? Ah! Little Pikachu there. You zoom in. Oh no, I was going to zoom in. Never mind. It said love it, so that's good. What's that? I don't know what that is. What's R? I'm trying to figure out what the R button is on my... Ooh. Hello. The electric beaver. I mean, do we have to take loads of photos of it, or... No, I want to look at the photos. Sorry. Yeah, I'm done. What kind of photo do you want to show the world, bucko? Well, I can't fucking see them, can I? Because there's 2 tiny pictures there. Which one's better? I assume that one. Your photo's been uploaded and the comments are pouring in. Oh. You might have photographed me, says someone. I don't think that is a horrible, awful picture of that Pikachu. 760 thumbs up. That's nice. Jesus. You can get a ver too if you get a total of 1,500, sorry, thumbs up on your photos. I don't want to save that. Head on. Excuse me. How do you zoom in? Sorry. Did I miss that? It's kind of tricky. How do you... Where's Ivarov? Bro play. Bring orders on. What are you playing on digital? Whoa! What have I done? Pika. How do I zoom in? What's the button for zooming in? Shit. I mean, I'm just using my mouse at the moment. Why is that? What's R? You unlocked the rigid camera. Does that mean I can't zoom in? Got to take it. Are you, what about if you take a photo of it when it's really close? Controls, right, directional pad. So what is R? W. That's just taking a photo. So if we wait until it's really close to us and then we take a photo, that should do better. Because I don't have a Scooby-Doo how to zoom in. Getting warmer. Should do an island scan and get a Charmander or something, says Ibby. I have no idea what that means. Zero clue. I mean, I know what a Charmander is. No backseating though, please. Please. Oh, go on. That was a good shot. As was that. Right. It's spoilery to give you hints here. Right. Don't then. That's fine. We'll move on. We'll move on. What was the best shot there? I think it was the fourth. No, it was the third shot, wasn't it? No, it was the fourth shot, wasn't it? Yeah, nice shot, Pikachu's arse. That's the one. You might have photographed me. What are you talking about? 423 shit. Continue shooting photos. Let's do one where it's actually facing forward then. Ooh, hello. Oh, what if I can get one when its paws are up? Do you reckon that's better? Do you reckon that's better? It's got to be, surely. Pikachu Arch, you say? Buy me dinner first. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's a lovely photo. That's it. That's the one. Pulitzer Prize winner. Or is it Pulitzer the photo prize? I can't remember now. That's the one. Look at that. He's smiling and everything. He's loving it. If you could get a bit closer, you could fuck off. How about that? 1,291 thumbs ups. A new high score. Bang. Version 2. What's version 2 got there? Oh, I can finally zoom in on things. Right, okay. Check this out. How do you zoom in? It's a Dunsparce. Press up and down on the plus control pad. What the hell? Aha! Right, okay. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. That's not the one. Was it the second one or the third one? The second one. Look at that. Oh! In so much pain. That's going to get record likes. 167. Dave, hello, welcome in. It's going good, thank you. How are you? Finally getting the hang of this game. Go on, put your paws up. Oh no, don't run away, you tosser. Don't shake your booty at me. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Go on. Oh no, he needs to put his paws up and go, wee, and then we take a photo of him then. And we get 15,000 likes. This is nice. As far as sort of silly little Pokemon minigames go, this is one of the better ones, I think. I like it. I'm having fun. Having actual fun with this. Not like the fucking... What was the one in black and white? The Subway or something? Or No, it was Pokey. What was it called? There was one in black and white that was just not interesting in the slightest. Can't remember what it was called. Why am I whispering? Ogre. The Ginger Haggis. Welcome into you. Welcome in. Don't know why I'm so close to the mic. Go on. Oh, you need to get really close to me and then do like a little... That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. We got it. God, I'd love to be a photographer. That's the one. Look at him. Not that one. That one. 1,688 likes. 2,357 likes. Nearly at 5k. What? Digital. Don't want it. Taking digital photos here. Growlithe is one of my faves. Growlithe is a good one. I agree. A classic. We won't do any more of that just yet. It was good though. Nice little change of pace. It was quite nice. Big numbies. Yeah. Oh, there was something shiny there. I wanted to get that. Never mind. The apparel store. Do you pick out all your own clothes? No, my mum does it. She must have a great sense of style. I love the way that you dress. Always worn the clothes that my mother wanted me to wear. Don't really know what kind of thing would suit me. It's not why I stopped you. I meant to give you this, Terry Droll. Must be nice to play a game where you aren't on edge for 80% of the gameplay. That is true. It's a different kind of being on edge when I play this though, because I'm also streaming on TikTok at the same time. And at that point, it becomes like juggling plates, which can become very stressful at times. It's been all right today, actually. It's been quite good. He said I was at 999,900... No, whatever. I've got that number wrong. So if I went in and shopped there, I'd be the 100,000th. So why don't I do that right now? Or not. Juggling plates and spinning balls. Yeah. Didn't mean to talk to you. Meant to talk to the human that is lying next to you. Who had nothing interesting to say. Change your contacts. Can you get a haircut? Can you get a haircut in this? Change contacts. Brown. Black. Oh, I thought it'd be like jet black. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Go back in. Why'd you winter the brown? I just thought they'd look better. Tropical tea, that's nice. No bottoms available. Active socks. We'll go sockless. No shoes, no bags. Take the hat off. Yeah, that's it. Do we want this t-shirt? Tropical tea? Or... Yeah, no, we want the tropical tea, don't we? That's what we want. I think they get a bit of a bad rep because of how easy it is overall from people getting annoyed with it being more hand-holdy. We were talking about that. It's very dialogue heavy, especially early on, which is grating on me a little bit, but it's not like I'm thinking, oh, we're not going to play this anymore because it's too hand-holdy. Nothing like that. Certainly nothing like that, but it is very sort of a little bit laborious at times. I've just tuned out at times when it's just saying things to me I'm not interested. So can I buy... Oh. We want to get some new trousers, don't we? The sort of sailor trousers, the sailor shorts, they aren't doing it for me. Get a tank top. What if we dressed him up like this guy? Let's do that. What colour pants do you think he's wearing? Black or white? Let's do white. White pants. Don't spill your bolognese down them. Do they have bolognese here? Black tank top. Not bothered about socks. No shoes, bags, hats. Trilby? We're not wearing a trilby. That's simply not happening. White pants on a tropical island. Oh, we're fucking fresh already. If we could get a nice trim, give him a low taper fade. That'd be super, wouldn't it? Imagine him with a low taper fade. Think about it. Can you get haircuts in this, genuinely? Does anyone know? Can I change my hairstyle in this? This is where we find out there's like a hairdresser's next door. There's a fucking hairdresser's next door. That's lovely. That's brilliant. Low taper fade, please. Team looks good. Any Pokemon you want on the team? Charlie, thank you very much. I'd love a Beware. I'd love a Beware. That'd be great. Thank you for the follow, Charlie. Cut and colour. 5 crown. Yeah, that's fine. 5k. 5 grand for a haircut. Can you get seal? What does that mean, Ultra? What look are we going for? Cornrows? What does short and tousled mean? Oh, the Pokemon seal. I thought you meant like, can we get a haircut to look like Seal, the artist? I don't know in this one actually, Ultra. I'm not sure. You may well be able to. Don't think you get a preview. Right, we're going to Google it then. Because there's no point. We're not guessing this. I'm paying 5 grand. I'm not paying 5 grand to guess what haircut I'm getting. So we're going to go Ultra Moon haircuts. Hairstyles. Right. Medium and layered, don't want that. Medium and smooth, certainly don't want that. It looks like fucking TN. Short and layered, that's what we've got at the moment. It's the Caesar cut, isn't it? It's the Caesar cut. We're getting the Caesar cut. What colour hair does this guy have? Dark brown. Dark brown. You're never going to survive unless you get a little seal. Arcanine's my favourite Pokemon. We just took some pictures of Growlithe. It's nice that you can get them in this. Check this out. Bang. Phil Foden. He's got the Phil Foden. Look at us now. Look at that. That's wonderful. That's super. Haircut, you can set your watch to. That's super. Look at God, we've doubled in age in the last 5 minutes. What are these things? Something good may happen if you remember this later on. Right, well, you know that's not going to happen. No spoilers, please. No hats. Can we not get a hat? Can we not get a cap? Can we not get a cap? I want a backwards cap. A backwards white cap. And possibly some shoes. No shoes available. Maybe you have to get a gym badge first or something. Look at us. Don't wear hats in a load of other than trilbies. It's your basic starter hat, your trilby, isn't it? Forget like a beanie or a baseball cap or something like that. Everyone's wandering about, 11 years old. Fucking trilby's on. The shopping mall is closed. Can we get a tattoo sleeve? That'd be great, wouldn't it? We can mod that in. You get a Rockruff. We will try and get one of every Pokemon we come across. I would like to get a Rockruff. I think they look good. They're cute. You spotted me sticking up one of these lovely stickers. Yes! If young trial goers collect these stickers as they travel and follow the path they indicate, they will quite naturally progress along their island challenge. Right. Very hand-holdy again, isn't it? Cannot let my guard down. Those Team Skull thugs have far too much time on their hands and they're always trying to get in the way of trainers on their island challenge. James, welcome in. Alola! Shouted Alola. It's lovely. Okay, Terry Droll. God, Terry Droll is looking fresh, isn't he? He looks great. Journeys made by those who travel with you, and compassion makes the world go round. Heal Ball. That's nice. Ooh, ooh. So, right. So I need to go back and collect those other ones. Let's do that. Ultramoon, yes. Ultramoon. Where was the other one? It was down here, wasn't it? It was here. There was another one further down. Here. How do I get in there? You open this gate. Of course you do. Imagine if it was a shiny. I'm Junior. First time playthrough, James. Yeah, first time playthrough. Never played it before. And so far, people have been really good in terms of not sort of spoiling it or anything like that, which has been nice. Leafage. I'm enjoying it so far, James. It's been nice. It's been lovely. Won't spoil anything, but you're in for an amazing experience. Thank you very much. I certainly hope so. That is definitely not spoiling it. Believe me. Oh, crap. That better not have been rare or anything like that. Lady Bob's level 8 and learn Swift. Pinky Ponky's level 7. That's it. That's all that happened. Adjust your spreadsheets accordingly. For another battle. Wingle. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? How was it going? Some of you may be saying, who am I saying hello to? I am streaming on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Twitch and YouTube can see each other's chats. But not TikTok, unfortunately, because of how it works. But I have a chat below me that should have them all combined. Ideally. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it indeed. Let's try cat. No, let's astonish it. Moby, more like Noby. That's good. Can't stand Moby. Let's catch it. Pokeball. Twitch and YouTube can see each other's chat. Cal feels bad about ignoring everyone on TikTok for a bit, so he's ignoring both of them for every TikTok chat instead. And that's a touch of class from me. I don't. There's no point me. You're all just having conversations with each other. I've got no need to interject in that. And the other thing, of course, is that I have got TikTok chat on my main screen here, but also the Twitch and YouTube ones on that screen over there. So, it is what it is. Someone give me a nickname for Wingle, please. Nothing awful. Nothing horrible. Jet 2. Jet 2. Jet 2 is. You can catch a Cap Pikachu by scanning a QR code. I wonder how I would do that in an emulator. Get paint. I can still fucking open it though, can't I? Apparently I can't. I wonder how I'd do that in an emulator. Bindi, thank you for the following, by the way. Thank you very much. On the emulator, not a clue. No, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. There might be a way to do it. There'll be like an action replay thing, possibly, or no, not with a capture card. No, I haven't got a 3DS, unfortunately. I'm just using Citra, which is why it all looks a bit upscaled and a bit more sort of detailed than a 3DS one. Pick my favorite grass type starter. Lovely stuff. I don't think anyone so far has come in and had any issues with me picking Rowlet, even though I didn't pick Rowlet. It was a blind poll. So everyone else decided, but they didn't know what they were deciding for, which is nice. Added a little bit of peril. Right. I've not seen this Pokemon. Me neither. Why this C so good, says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure what you mean, I'm sorry. Could you elaborate, please? There's two Pokemon. One is Majana and the other is Cat Pikachu. Right. Can we call it Dancing Cream? We could do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. It fits as well. It fits. That's nice. Not sure how I initially felt about the preemptive strike on that, but I'll allow it once. I'm nothing if not magnanimous. The graphics, I'm using an emulator and I'm upscaling it. Add this to the party? We probably do, don't we? I'm upscaling it using... I mean, it's just an inbuilt emulator feature. Come on, what it's called now. Internal resolution. So I've got it on 8 times the resolution. So it's all a bit nicer to look at on the eyes. As it should be. Let's get that Pokeball. James, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. That's fine. Might be a Pokemon we've never seen before. It might even be a shiny. It's not. It's a Furfrou. I remember that from Pokemon X. Remember when we played Pokemon X? You can scan QR codes by configuring the camera settings to read image files from your computer. Interesting. We might try that at some point then. That'd be nice. Maybe I'll give that a go at some point. That'd be nice. Are they a set level, James? Or is it dependent on when you get them? Because if they're like if they're like level 20 or something like that, we'll wait a little bit, I think. If you know the answer to that, of course. If you don't, it's fine. Features level 20. We'll wait a bit then, because I don't want to get a Pokemon that's way better than the other ones that I've got at the moment. So we'll wait until we get to about level 20, and then we'll do it at some point after that. That's probably the fairest way to do it, I think. Been a long while. I can always look it up afterwards. We'll end up doing it tomorrow, needless to say. Use next Pokemon. Not a Nuzlocke, by the way, I should say. Go on, Boggy Dobbler. In you go. Level 8's not bad either. Wait until we're about to start the end game. Yeah. Don't think Pikachu will obey as its original trainer is Ash. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to wait then. Hundo P. How many people said that? For about 2 weeks. Hundo P. Can we bring that back? That was good. That was an abbreviation that actually worked well. Hundo P. It is cool to have. Yeah, I agree. We'll get it. We'll get it. We just won't get it just yet. Digital is struggling a little bit. I mean, Digital's first in. I think when Digital evolves into whatever it turns into afterwards, I forget the name of it. Might do a little bit better than that thing, dare I say. Let's put it to sleep. Can I speed this up at all? Is it tab? No, I don't know how to speed it up. It's fine. We won't speed it up. Controls. Hotkeys. Increase speed limit. Plus. Oh. I'm just going to test it out. Doesn't fucking work, does it? Oh, there you go. There you go. It's the other plus. I don't think we'll ever need to speed it up. It's fine. Roller evolves into John Eustace, little championship manager joke there for you. Helios Lamb, hello, welcome in. Good to have you in. Folks, what am I nicknaming Furshrew? Let's get some ideas out there. I'll pick one. Hund OP. I like that nerd mode. We're going to go with that. And I'll tell you why. Because it's got Hund in there, which is, I believe, German for hound, like a dog. And this is a dog. And I said Hund OP. So that works on 2 levels, which is twice as many levels as every other nickname that someone's going to come up with. We'll have foul play. Oh, this is Pinky Ponky. Let's get rid of Tackle. Really good work from Nerdmo. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. Rowlet's my all-time favourite Pokemon. I can see why. It is nice. It's cute. Furshrew. Registered. It needs to do that. When it says registered there, it needs to say registered, but it needs to do it in the voice of that, the voice actor from Halo. You know, the one who says, like, Slayer, and that sort of thing. We could get him to do that. It's on Cameo. Hund O. Will it let me say this? Because it says P in it. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. I like this feature. This is a nice feature. Letting you put it in your party and swap another Pokemon to put in the box. That's nice. That's a round of applause actually from me. That's a huge, huge quality of life feature, and I really like that. How do we feel about bringing back some of the classic names from games gone by, such as TM? I have frowned upon it so far because I like originality. I like new things. We need new jokes. TM, we can't just rely on McDonald's Froppy, Cilla Black for 6 years. We've got to occasionally say something new. Yeah. If Croissant or British Gas got suggested, would they be immediate? They're proper classics though. I would only accept those as a last resort. TN. If we caught a Snorlax and someone said Croissant, but then all the other suggestions were crap, I would probably just call him Croissant. To be honest with you, I'll fully level with you. That's probably what would happen. Pretty good game, Sword and Shield. I don't know if you missed it, Nerdmo. I am currently bidding for a copy of Pokemon Shield at the moment. If I do lose that, TN, genuinely, can I buy your Pokemon Shield off you? Is that something that you would allow? You don't have to. I can just buy a copy of it myself. It's not the end of the world. I haven't got a fishing rod. But that would be... I'd love to stream that. Because people have said really good things about it. It's Sword I've got not interested. Not interested. Thanks, but no thanks. No, sir. Oh, fair enough, James. Oh, that's fine, isn't it? That's fine. Everyone's happy. Yeah. Where'd the dog get a sword? What? Any friend of my son's is welcome here. God, this is a fucking posh house, this, isn't it? Posh Phil.
What?
I did not miss it, and I'm quite thrilled by the prospect. What are we talking about? Sword and Shield? You did not miss it. Is it a lava cookie? No, it's a Lumio's Galette. I've heard good things. I also like the fact that it's sort of based around the sort of UK and that you can sort of... Or Great Britain at least. And you can sort of... Look, there's a city that's like Liverpool and there's a city that's like Sheffield. I quite like that. That's nice. Didn't miss it. You were saying... Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Yes. Sorry. I thought you meant I didn't miss it when you said, like, I played Pokemon Sword. I didn't miss it. But then you were like, I really enjoyed it. I was like, eh. My favourite house in Pokemon is Leon's house. There's not a single picture of Hop in that house at all. Is that in this game? I've no idea what that means. I've not interacted with... This is a nice room, by the way. I like the colour scheme. I like teal. Oh, Sword and Shield. Fair enough. Leon's in Sword and Shield. I want to get Shield rather than Sword because I looked at everything that is different between them. And in almost every department, Shield is better. For me, at least. It's got the Pokemon that I enjoy more in. The gyms look better. The legendary... I don't really care much for either legendary, actually. But... Can you lay silly little paths in Shield? I don't know. Can you lay silly little paths in Sword? Don't know. Rowlet, my goat. Buggy Glazer 1, welcome in. A lot of Rowlet fans in here. It's nice. Terry Droll, you stand back. Oh, Kahuna Hala will take care of this ornery Taurus. Don't want to start a new game because I love the Wii guys I've got. Can you not start a new save? That's a shame. I will say Nerd Mo, and I don't know how good it is, but I've heard relatively positive things about it. Someone has made a Game Boy Advance ROM hack of Pokemon. I think it's Pokemon Fire Red. But they've turned it into Pokemon Sword and Shield. So you can play the game, but it's like on the Game Boy Advance. I don't know how good it is. I imagine some things may or may not translate well. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I've already done that, haven't I? Ethan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Ethan _ 1551. The year of his birth, I assume. Where am I going here? Go to the school. There's Eve. Please be light on the backseat, folks. Please. Hi, Berthico. I expect it will translate perfectly to that style. I've played about 5 minutes of it in nerd mode, and it looked fine. But I've never played Sword and Shield, so I don't fully know how sort of how perfect it is. Alola Tourist Bureau. So this is where the name rater is, isn't it? Or is that on a different island? The Lotto ID Center. Let's do this. I'll enjoy Sword and Shield. I hope so. I've never heard a bad thing about it, to be honest with you. I've never heard a bad thing about Sword and Shield, generally. People don't like it, but I love them. I've never really heard. Spectacularly, the ID number of your team's digital matches your lotto ticket's number. You can't say that to me and then go 1-digit match. That's not what you just said. You've just gone back on what you've just said. You can't say it perfectly matches one number. Imagine a lottery ticket. Imagine a lottery ticket. Oh, by the way, your lottery ticket, it's a perfect match for one of the numbers. You win £2.50. You'd be raging. A moo moo milk. That is shit. Deeply, deeply unhappy with that. You've got to be able to word that better. Especially in that line of work. You're dealing with people all day, that sort of thing. You can't do that to people. You can't. It's not on. You can't toy with people's emotions like that. Master Trance, thank you for the follow. Like a lot of emails saying you've won. Yeah, I imagine that's what it's like. I've never done the lottery. I could yap about Sword and Shield all dang day, but I'll refrain. Best to come to it as fresh as possible. That would be nice for me to do at some point. God knows when. Unprovoked attack on service workers. Not unprovoked, Ultra. Certainly not unprovoked. That was as deserved as it gets. Your lottery number matched one number. You can't do that to people. It's not fair. It's not right. It's evil. It's evil Knievel. I did a lottery ticket the other day, scanned it, and 4.4 million showed up on the screen. Underneath it was, in small letters, was donated to charity. Terrible. Awful. You spent 400 hours in Galar and 800 in Alola. Jesus. I've never been someone that can just sit and play Pokemon for that long, unfortunately. I've never had the sort of brain to do that. Look at this strut, by the way. He looks confident in his new haircut. It's nice. Really confident. Look out, ladies. Terry Droll is on the prowl. Slowpoke, nice. I've owned other Gen 7 games though, so the hours have added up when I was growing up. Oh, I see, yeah. Still, it's a long time, that 800 hours. You're millions of gobshites for that. I bought a ticket when it goes north of 100 million. When one of those emails telling me to log in, it'll be for £1 or £2. Awful. Mothers, lock up your daughters. Mothers, lock up your daughters. Terry Droll is on the prowl. Doesn't feel like I was 10 when Sun and Moon released. What year was Sun and Moon? Was that 2016? God, that's made me feel old. I'm not moved from this spot. There was a fearsome trainer ahead. This is on the... I'm playing it on an emulator, Lee, but it's on the 3DS normally. Welcome into you. It's on the 3DS normally, but I'm playing it on an emulator. There's a fearsome trainer ahead. I would fear for your safety in there. No, I'd fear for their safety. No problem, Lee. 2016. Yeah, so I would have been 20 when that came out. Shit, I hate that. I hate that. Don't like it. So, hang on, wait. There's a fearsome train right here. I fear for your safety. Right, okay, so we're not meant to be here then. Certainly not meant to be in that room. Yeah? No. Not in there. Not in there, son. Yeah? Did he go in here already? Yeah, he did. I was 10, I'm 20 now. I was a kid when I first experienced it. So when I was 10, I would have been playing Pokemon Emerald. I had Pokemon Emerald when I was 10. God. Take me back. So peak. Welcome in, Logan. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it, Max. I'm liking it. It's nice. It's very dialogue heavy at times, which has been a little bit sort of... got a little bit of a sore throat, but serves me right for trying to read it all out, I guess. Wasn't even born when Emerald was released, says Shoebox. That hurts. That hurts me so deep. Because I think I'm still quite young. And then I play these games on TikTok and I wasn't even born when Emerald was released. Everyone who was born after the year 2000, to me, is about 4 years old, unfortunately. There's nothing that you can do about it. It's just how my brain works. You get Nintendo in 5 months. A Switch 2? You mean? Nice. First you played was Diamond. That's a good game to get into, to be fair. 2006 and I'm 20. It just hurts my feelings. It just hurts my feelings. Diamond's a good first game to play. My first one was... I mean, I had the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games, to be fair. My sister had them. Should we go up here? Where's this? You can't go that way. My first game was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Oh, Jesus. I don't like that. I've not played Shield, no, Max. I was saying that I'm bidding for it on eBay at the moment. I've never played it before. I think I'd like it. It sickens me no one's done a Pokemon Sonic mashup ROM hack whenever called Pokemon Chaos Emerald.
Droll.
That's good.
Very droll.
That's nice. How much is it at now? Like 50 something quid. But it's the one with the expansion pass as well, Max. The normal... You can just get the base game itself for like... Vinted. I've never tried... I've not had a look on Vinted. I've never really even thought about that as a possibility. Well, maybe I should try that. I'll have a look. I'll have a look on there. If this bid does... If someone outbids me, I'll have a look on Vinted, maybe. I am winning it at the moment, yeah. I am winning it at the moment. Do I like the 7G? Oh, 7th Gen, you mean, Zach? So far, yeah, but this is the first I've ever played of it, so I don't really know much else about it. I'm looking to buy Sword again. I find Sword is a bit more... I don't know if it's true or not, but I find Sword's a little bit more commonplace online. I don't know if more people bought Sword than Shield or something, I'm not sure. Oh, Let's Go on Switch. I was so shocked to see the Pokemon in 2D. Oh, Leaf Green, sorry, on the Switch. Yeah. What a game that was, Leaf Green, by the way. I maintain, this is childhood nostalgia speaking. I fully admit this. Childhood nostalgia. But the Sevi Islands in Leaf Green are the best area. My favourite area. Maybe not the best area. My favourite area of any Pokemon game that I've ever played. It's just the vibe, the music, everything about it is just unbeatable. Hello, Minecraft Dude 64, by the way. Hello, Minecraft Dude 64. Hi, hello, 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 Minecraft Dude 64. Hello. Hello, Bigged as well. Big D, sorry, Big. Hello, Big D. Welcome into you. 25 quid. Yeah, that's probably worth it actually. But I'm getting the one with the expansion pass, James, is the thing, which I know costs extra. Thank you for the sub, Minecraft Dude 64. Thank you very much indeed. And the music is good, Zach. I agree. I like the music in this. It's nice. Oh, Pokemon music always seems to be all right, doesn't it? The Ruins of Conflict. Hello, Minecraft Dude 64. Welcome in. We've been here already, haven't we? I'll be honest, folks, because I've been having a chat with you all, and it's been lovely. Thank you very much, Zach. Zachary. So I keep calling you Zach. Sorry, I'm so sorry if I'm shortening your name and you don't want me to, Zachary. Thank you very much. Didn't even know what an HM was when I played Leaf Green. When I played Leaf Green, I thought that when you got Pokerus, it was your game was glitched and you had to restart the game from scratch. Because I did that. I can, bro, don't worry. Okay, thank you. I still apologise, though. I shouldn't have assumed. Whoa! I'll be honest, folks, because we've been having a chat for, like, however long, I've missed what I'm meant to be doing next. If anyone can give me a really gentle nudge towards where I'm supposed to be next, I would appreciate it. This is your one chance. Go to the school. What in the school, James? Because I went to the school before. And I couldn't seem to find anything in it. Thank you for the follow, Bombisad Bart. Thank you very much. Sorry, it took me a minute to read your username there. Head for Gerudo Valley. If anyone's going to spam this chat with me, thanks. Remember the gold stickers? I don't think I do. Test my memory. I think you need to battle the trainers. I've done that. I've done that, James. I've battled the trainers. We did that, and then we went to the clothes shop and got a haircut, and we got a new outfit. And then that was sort of it. That's where we got up to. If you've got that for 50 quid on eBay to steal, it's 100 on Vinted with the expansion. It is early days. It is early days on the bidding. So I will not get it for 50 quid. I would expect it to look at... it would be closer to at least 70 or 80, I imagine. Does your map have the indicator? Oh, yeah, so it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's just the way I'm looking. That's just the way I'm looking. This is actually my first time playing Ultra Sun and Moon. Yes, it is. You went from Viridian City to Pallet Town again, rather than going towards Pewter. Right. Okay. Game name, shut up, Leopard. Open your map. Shut up. Why is my Pokedex talking to me? Don't like that. We've battled the trainers and now we're going after the loafers. The brogues are quaking in their boots. What's the deal with this team skull? Like, why are they trying to mess with things? How do I open the map? Should we save the game? Because I've not saved it in about 3 hours, by the way. Is that an idea? How do I save the game? Why is the Z button not working? It is now. It is now. Trying through the menu. Is it bag? Trainer Passport, Festival Plaza, Quick Link, bag. It's got to be bag, surely. Naturally to X, I don't know on an emulator. It's Z on... stupidly, it's Z on my PC, which is next to the letter X. It's not even that, is it? I think that deserves more appreciation, but it's fine. What did you say? I don't... Yeah, no, it didn't, Nerdmo. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. You've got high standards, Nerdmo. You've set high standards for yourself. Right, we'll catch another one of these then. This game is so good. It's awesome if I remember from back in the days. I've heard very many good things about it. And I'm enjoying it so far. Have I beaten any trials? I've beaten the people at the school. Is that a trial? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Shit. I want to catch that. Lep is a daily trial. Yeah, no, that's true. Thank you, Danny, for the follow. Thank you very much. Have I beaten the trials? Imagine if this was a shiny, though. No. Still never, ever, 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 ever seen a shiny on stream. I think I've caught 2 or possibly 3 in my life. But that's it. Shit. Back to your little Rocky League Steam Deck. You talking to Lep? Ninja Cat. Ninja Cat. Stop! I would like to beat this game at some point. So, am I going this way again? Is that right? This is the trainer school. I've been here. I've beaten the Hello, Minecraft Dude 64. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hi. Hello, Minecraft Dude 64. Hello, hi. Hi. You can get 23 legendaries in the ultra wormholes, please. No spoilers. I did know that though, but you didn't know that I knew that. So you've got away with one there. That's like the only thing that I know about this game. Hello, Minecraft Dude 64. Hello. Welcome in. Am I still going this way? Do I need to go left? I don't think I went left, did I? Interestingly, there are... Leopard, this is on YouTube. Minecraft Dude 64 sent the message hi and hello at exactly the same time. They both came through on exactly the same second. How have you managed that? Oh, the little flag. Right, okay. Thank you. I didn't go this way, did I? What's this? The City Hall. The City Hall. Tom Arthur, welcome in Pez Stream. I will see if I can get Pez streamed on TikTok at some point. It won't be this week, though. I'm taking a little break from it. Just so I don't burn out on it. I would like to try it, though. Falcon Top Talent Agency. I hope I've pronounced that correctly, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Hello, Aiden. Hi. 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 Looks like our berry stock is getting a bit low. Thank you very much, Tom. Thank you very much indeed. I'll put out a story on my TikTok if I try and stream Pez on TikTok. Had a nightmare getting the stream on TikTok to work this morning. It properly boiled my brain, unfortunately. Yes, Meowth and Kanto are different. That's a Magneton. Magnemite, sorry. Hello, chappers. Okay. Okay, I found the place, folks. The window for back seating has been firmly slammed shut. When you join the stream on TikTok, does it come up with a little message from me that says like no back seating, no spoilers? No, Leopard, don't be banning people. Don't be banning people for it unless they're doing it like over and over and over and over again. Just warnings and such. Can I bring my friend in here? Sure you can, Minecraft Dude 64. Go for it. As long as you both behave. That's all I ask. Hello, Diablo, welcome in. Leopard, if you do that, I'll ban you on TikTok. The end of this game is so hard. Can't say why, but the ones that know we know if I can't say sorry. That's fine. Well, that added very little to my It's Ultramoon Diablo. That added very little to my knowledge, so I suppose it's fine. You didn't see a message. That's really annoying. I have got a message that should pop up when someone joins. It should pop up at like the top of the chat, and it will say like welcome in. It'll say welcome in. Please no backseating or spoilers. It will also say something like occasionally TikTok hides comments from me. There's nothing I can do about it. But so far there's a message. Where does it cut off? Can you take a screenshot of it and send me it? Because I had this problem last year. I want to get so much into that little message. The only other thing I can think of doing is like actually adding it onto here and just so please no backseating or spoilers. Thanks. Something like that. But then even that's sort of obscured by DM'd you it. Right, let's have a look at this then. I mean, no spoilers and backseating thing bits there, which is the most important thing, I suppose. Yeah, strange that. Strange. Just says welcome to the TikTok live and goes over community guidelines. Right, okay. Well, I'll put it on the actual... Can you see that? Can you see that? Should I make this a little bit more like that so it's a little bit easier to... Is that all legible? It's not being covered up by anything. No excuses. No, I don't want anyone to be able to go, I didn't see it. More or 5. Hello, welcome into you. Stanley says, played this game over 10 times, mate. You're going to love it. Thank you very much. I am loving it so far. It's been nice. Love that. More or 5 and Minecraft Dude 64. Both in the chat. That's lovely. Round of applause for them. Thank you. Thank you very much. Doesn't cover anything. Good. I need to cough. Just in the rest is what's your team, Unk? Maui. Welcome in. Who have we got? Who have we got? We need to go to this flag, don't we? More or 5 is my friend, I said. Will join. That's lovely. Welcome into both of you. What is my team? It's... Hang on. It is very small there, isn't it? You can't really see it. I've got a Rowlet, Furfrou, Ledybar, Inky, Abra, and Slowpoke. There you go. So far, at least. That will change over the years. Over the years. I'm not going to play it for years, but over the hours. That's nice. Where are you in the playthrough? We've just beaten the trainer school thing, and I just got a haircut. And then we've just been wandering around aimlessly for a while since then because I didn't realise there was a little flag on the thing that told me where to go. So I'm only like 2 or 3 hours in. If you played this like a normal person, I'm probably about 2 hours in. Plus, Malasadas make your Pokemon look like you, and affectionate Pokemon are better in battle. Sorry, did he say something before that I missed? Who could resist giving their Pokemon a few Malasadas? They're just so cute. Yo, check it. Whenever, wherever we meet you, Team Skull don't even greet you. Jesus Christ. You want to throw us a bone and hand over those Island Challenge amulets to us? Ah, good grief, this is embarrassing. So you're part of that Team Skull, huh? All you guys ever do is steal totem stickers and people's Pokemon and get in the way of other people's Island Challenges. Yeah, you tell them how. You know it. We hate this Island Challenge, yo. And every kid fool enough to try it. Yo, let's check these fools. Did people... I was going to say, do you remember when people used to talk like this? I don't think anyone actually ever spoke like this. Did they? Rotom. I don't need Rotom to be saying things to me. I don't like that. Not a fan of it. Fred Durst. Fred Durst might have talked like this. What a state of you. I am dressed a little bit like him. I have noticed. I've got the black tank top on. That's fine. Where's Rowlet? Shit, I didn't even heal the Pokemon. Blue hair and pronouns. That's lovely. Hello, Minecraft dude. Hello, more all 5. I'll come into you both. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're both having a good day. I'm playing it on an emulator, Tom. I'm playing it on Citra, which is why it's all upscaled and looks a bit nice. I have to go buy more or 5. Thank you very much for popping in. It was lovely to have you in. Please have a lovely day if you can. Thank you very much indeed. Toby Fave Gen, I'd probably say 3 because it's the one that I grew up with. And nostalgia does matter with these things. Wasn't originally on the 3DS. Ultra Moon was on the 3DS, wasn't it? Was it? Unless I've missed something here. Here I thought this was a serious platform for serious. It is, Nerdmo. All the serious people are on. Bye, Minecraft Dude 64. Goodbye. What do I mean? I don't know what I just said, Jerry. I'm lost. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time as I'm on TikTok, and I'm juggling 3 separate chats at once, and it's quite fun, but I am losing my train of thought quite often. I'm very sorry. Do you just PK Hex your trade Evos? Long Johnson. Long Johnson. I have no idea what that means, Long Johnson. No idea whatsoever. I see what you mean. I'm not too fussed about catching every single Pokemon and completing the Pokedex. It's not going to happen. So it's just get as many as you can while still enjoying the game, I think, rather than trying to get every single one. Sorry, it took me a minute to understand what you meant there. Really enjoying the stream, by the way. I'm glad, Nightlights. Very glad indeed. Oh, Long Johnson. Here's the cat, isn't it? That cat says, "Oh, Long Johnson." Lovely. That's a classic video. That was nice. That was a lovely little interlude there. Also, an Ultra Moon released exclusively for the Nintendo 3DS. I'm talking so fast, and it's not doing me any favors because I'm just stumbling across all my words, and I'm really sorry about that. Yes. Yeah, so I'm using Citra. Though I don't know if you can download that anymore. I think Nintendo took it down. I think there's a fork of it called Azahar, which is worth having a look at. Not being cheeky, just said it should be. It's fucking brilliant. Thank you very much, Nightlights. I didn't think that was sarcasm until you said that. Thank you very much. Owen says, I just bought Game Boy Advance SP and Emerald. Is that tough? That is tough. That's how I played Emerald. I've still got my SP somewhere. It's in my drawer, I think. And Emerald as well. And it still works. It's still my old save from when I was a kid. I would love to figure out how to get that on my PC and show you all. How do I get a save from a cartridge onto my computer? I would love that. Citra's still available. Well, I saw that Citra's still... There's still a website where you can download it, but it's not by... That website's not made by the people that made it. The GitHub, where I downloaded it from, where it was being worked on, I don't think that's still available. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that I read something about Citra being shut down. But there are forks of it, like Azahar, that are fundamentally very similar. You're running it on Citra. I mean, I'm running this on Citra. It's not that it no longer exists, it's that you can't get it on GitHub anymore. I have to do it through the cartridge. Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. The GitHub for ROMs is taken down tomorrow, by the way. Oh, is that true? Tomorrow? What is backseating? Good question. Backseating is telling me what to do in the game. I know that... James Fowler, thank you for the follow, by the way. I know that people want to help me out and stuff like that, but you've got to let me be bad at things sometimes. So, if I've got a Pokemon and someone says, like, oh, you should make it learn this move because this, and this, or, oh, you should go here and catch this Pokemon, that's backseating, and I don't appreciate it that much. This is early game, yeah, I've only been playing for a few hours. Thank you very much for the, James Fowler. That wasn't me that's come up with them either. Why does Ultramoon have better graphics than Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? I've upscaled this. That might be why. It does not look... It looks like this normally. Hang on, let's fix it. This is what it normally looks like. It's significant. I mean, it still looks quite good, to be fair. But look at the trainer in the background compared to this. Bang. Oh, the fucking thing's got in the way now. There you go. Looks a lot better. Backseating is telling me how to play the game in. I should probably add a little things in brackets for that. This is 8 times upscaled, Maxim. I haven't done it 10 times because I don't think it's necessary, to be honest with you. I'm upscaling it using the emulator. So in the emulator, there's a setting in the graphic settings that says internal resolution. Sorry. And you just change it from native to 8 times or 10 times or 4 times or whatever you want. Just sort of makes things look a little bit nicer. We won that, by the way. I wasn't even paying attention. I should play more Pokemon. I've played a lot of Pokemon, Minecraft dude. I've played so many Pokemon games over the years. On stream as well. And there will be more Pokemon games to play. I'm using Citra. I'm not using Yuzu or Ryu or anything like that. I'm using Citra. I'm only using Citra because it's the one that I've always used and therefore I've been fine with it. Thank you, Tom, for the 13 roses. Thank you very much. I have missed some chat here. Let me catch up very briefly, very quickly. And for the 17 as well, Tom. Thank you very much for the combined 30 roses. Wow. Those sound effects may be doubled up for you. I apologise for that. There's nothing I can do about it. And thank you for the 6 again, Tom. Thank you very much indeed. My favourite Pokemon is... For the purposes of this game, I'm just going to say it's Beware. Because it is up there along with the best. I don't really have one particular favourite though, unfortunately. I will add a little... Does that... Oh, shit. It's too big for the screen now, isn't it? Let's fix that. I'm going to have to make the text slightly smaller. Is that too small? No, that you can read that, can't you? You can read that. Can you read that? Is that legible? Across all of Pokemon? Beware. I don't have a particular favourite, like one favourite, unfortunately. But I like Beware, Snorlax, I like Cyndaquil, I don't like Digital. I like... Oh, there's loads. I don't have one... I know that's a really annoying answer for me to give, but it's the truth. Lycanroc is one of mine. I've never even heard of that. Masalada. Right, we're buying that. I don't know what I've just bought, but I've got the money for it, so... Garchomp's good. I like Garchomp. I am enjoying the game Lynx Africa. You just started a playthrough as well. Lovely stuff. Are you enjoying it? I'm having a lovely time on this. It's nice. Snorlax is the best, always on my team, and I have a shrine of him. I do love Snorlax. This is nice. Lynx Africa, that's a lovely name. Thank you for the follow, Lynx Africa. You chose Litten, nice. I like all the starters in this game. Ultra Ultramoon is so good, man, trust me. They are. Well, so far at least. I trust people though. I've not had anyone say that they didn't like this, which is positive. Goosh. This peak so far is good, isn't it? It's nice. It's like a randomizer. Oh, lovely. I've never done a randomizer or anything like that. You chose Poplio, it just evolved. I do like Poplio. I do like Poplio a lot. Groo. My champ's holding a sign that says Alola Photo Club coming soon. That's nice. That's nice. This is a W game, and you should play it however thy wish to play by. Thank you very much. That's lovely. That's a lovely touch of class there. From Sa. On TikTok there. Incineroar was such a disappointment from Torracat. Oh, are these the Litten ones? My favourite Pokemon from these games are Sandygast, Beware, and Nihilego. Do 25 plus honourable mentions. That's only a good thing though, isn't it? Better to have loads and loads of good Pokemon than just one or two that stand out. Don't know what I'm doing here. For those who are new here, by the way, welcome in. It's good to have you in. I do play Pokemon games on occasion. I like to do nice big long playthroughs of them where I just sit here for a week. Play Pokemon. Oh shit, we can go through this way now. But it is not the only thing that I play. So please don't be disappointed if you follow me and then I'm posting TikToks of a completely different game that you're not interested in. I do apologise. Such is the life of a variety streamer, as they're called. This is my first experience with Gen 7, yeah. I've never played another Gen 7 game before this. I don't think. Not that I'm aware of. Got one. All three starters are cool. My favourite looking one is the Rowlet line. I do like the Rowlet line. I mean, yeah, like you said, though, I like them all. I picked Rowlet because that was voted on at the start of the stream. I did a blind poll. You just run from this, to be honest. I don't even care. Nice. What's your favourite gen then, James? If it's not 7. Echoed voice. My Lego is almost going to be in the stadium in Minecraft, but instead was Celesteela also from this game. Right. I should say, I know some of the Pokemon that are in this game, but my entire knowledge of them comes from a Minecraft server, or 2 Minecraft servers that I've been in, where we had Cobblemon, which was like a sort of Pokemon Minecraft-y combined mod, which was really good. So I know like Beware, I know like this Meowth variant and things like that, but there's plenty that I don't know because they're not all in there. Gen 3, my first games, yeah, Gen 3 for me as well. Because I'm an old boy. Tackle, I guess. We'll try and catch this. No Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. No, I've never played those. Were they Gen 7? I thought they were Gen 6. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Cobblemon's better than Pixelmon. I'm inclined to agree. I've never really played Pixelmon, but I love the style of Cobblemon a lot better. Have you got the text sped up? Because this game has a lot. I have, yes. Yes, I have, Jerry. Text speed is on fast because it has been interminable. Oh no, but I mean, sorry, when I say Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I know that they're based on the Gen 3 games, but I mean, were they released shortly after X and Y? Were they in that sort of, when I say generation, I mean more sort of in terms of the release schedule, I suppose. Released after X and Y. Right, okay. But no, I've not played those either. I've not played those. Like I said, I grew up with Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, so I don't know how much I'd like to go to a remade one. Because you know what it'll be? There'll be little bits that they've mucked about with that I'll just go, oh no, it's not like the game used to be, and then I'll go, oh, it's not as good. Because I'm like that, unfortunately. Maybe I'll give it a go at some point. I would play the remakes before I would go back to play the Gen 3 games again. Definitely. Because it would just be... I played Sapphire last year, actually. I played a bootleg copy of it. Oh, they have the Megas and Mega Evolution was X and Y. Yeah, right. That makes sense. I liked X and Y. I loved X and Y, or X. I played X. I loved it. I was very pleasantly surprised by it. People sort of said to me it was a little bit sort of hit and miss. Not hit and miss, but a bit more polarizing, perhaps. I loved it. I really liked it. I've not played ZA, no. I haven't got a Switch or a Switch 2, unfortunately. For now, at least. I didn't realise that they came out. I've not played Sun either, no. I'm playing Ultra Moon because I was going to play Sun or Moon. And then someone said, instead of playing Sun or Moon, just play the Ultra version of it because it's like an enhanced version. Which is fair enough. Folks, someone give me a nickname for this Grimer, please. I will just pick one that I like the look of. Manikai, hello, welcome in. Good to have you in. God, Emerald, it was so hard to get. Sebik, I can only imagine. Like, I'm not calling it Nigel Farage, Maxim. There was a whole fucking thing last year where we did this. Someone fucking... No, I'm sorry. No, TN, fuck off. I'm not doing it. Milky, let's call it Milky. I'm not calling it Star either, certainly not. We called... Was it a muck we got last year? I should probably explain this. We got a muck last year. Was it a muck or a Grimer? I can't remember now. Shamaz, thank you for the follow, by the way. And it was a Grimer, right. And then I said, what are we calling this? And then someone said, call it Reform UK. Because the joke was that it's a Grimer. And therefore, it's shit. But someone came in and took it dead seriously. And started fucking drilling me about what a fucking horrible experience. Horrible experience. We're just not doing that again, I'm afraid, folks. It was not nice. Let's add it to the party. Hate it when people tell me to say muck backwards. That's lovely.
Droll. Very droll.
That's lovely. Who are we getting rid of? Lady Bob. Why not? Then we changed his name to Big Bird. Why we changed it to Big Bird, I can't remember. But we had to have a genuine moment where I sat down and said, we've got to change the name of this Pokemon because I can't deal with these people going in thinking that I'm endorsing. Morgan, it's not. Oh, it's definitely not my first Pokemon game, no. It's my first Gen 7 game. It's not my first. No, I've played... Maybe not most of them, half of them, I would say. Try to get Axev. We'll try and get every Pokemon that we can, within reason. I won't maybe sit there and grind for Pokemon, perhaps, but, you know, ones that are relatively easy to... What we also do is, once we've completed the main game, we will go around and catch all the legendaries and that sort of thing. You got a real sweet kind of face, don't you? I bet old ladies like to give you candy. Oh, well, you're not going to give me a rare candy then? Fuck, I was really expecting that. By the caption, I'm guessing you don't want to know any tips or tricks. As a general rule, Morgan, yeah. Yeah. The truth is, some tips or tricks are actually fine. Iron Man dies. But... the thing is, if I allow some, then it creeps up on you, and eventually people are just telling you, go up, go left, go right, go down, battle this fella. catch this Pokemon, teach this Pokemon this move. Can you log in on a Friday and catch this Pokemon because it's my favorite Pokemon and that sort of thing. It just gets a bit silly. I'm a seasoned Pokemon player. There'll be mechanics in this specific game that I'm not aware of or that I don't know how to do properly. If I don't know how to do them properly, I will just ask. And then you're more than welcome to help me out. Hope that's okay. I don't mean to be sort of ruling with an iron fist on this sort of thing, but it gets a little bit silly sometimes. Games I recommend: Auras, Arceus, Black 2, Gen 2, Platinum, Fire Red, and Gen 8. So out of those, I played White 2 last year. I've played Gen 2 games plenty of times before, my first Pokemon games. Played Platinum, I've played Fire, well, I've played Leaf Green. And I've not played Gen 8, but I'm currently looking into getting a copy of Pokemon Shield. So hopefully we'll get that at some point. Proevo's not done, Boon Shaka. No. We're just taking a short break from it for a couple of weeks. Just so I don't burn out on it. Just taking a little break from it. I'll still be posting the daily TikToks of it. But in terms of streaming it, I'm just giving it a little bit of a rest. Hope that's okay. Thank goodness. No, I couldn't just end PES 6 after 2 and a bit seasons. No chance. We'll be going on. We'll be doing that. That will be going on for months, if not longer than that. There's no chance I'm just abandoning that. It's been so nice to play that. But I just want to make it last as long as possible. So instead of just playing it really intensely for like a month or two, I'm going to try and space it out a bit. Hope that's okay. I've played ROM hacks, yeah, Maxim. I've played loads of them. I've got a whole list of them on my computer. Many of them I've not played for several years. The one that I played on stream a few years back was Cosmic Emerald, which was good. I enjoyed that. What was the one that Nerdmo played? Nerdmo, what was the name of the ROM hack that you played? It was a Fire Red one. That was good. I can't remember what it was called now. Nerdmo's Follow Age. 5 years, 10 months, 27 days. That's lovely. Ultraviolet. I've not played that. I would maybe like to play that. I have actually, long-time viewers of the stream will remember me talking about a bootleg copy of Leaf Green that I was going to play. And I recorded one episode of it. It was about 2 hours long. I was going to chop it down. For some reason, it just wasn't clicking. I think it's because I was recording it by myself and I'm not good at sort of just doing an offline video and then uploading it and talking to myself. I don't think I excel in that sort of thing. Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe I'll do a recording of it where I'm recording it with someone. I don't know. We'll see. Radical Red or Unbound. I've heard good things about Unbound. Knights, is Unbound the one that you played? People have said Unbound's really good, Maxim. I think the reason that I wouldn't stream it is, and I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, Nightlight said it was really, really wordy. And I think that for streaming it, it might be a little bit exhausting after a while. Ones that are really dialogue heavy, I struggle with. Because I like to read, and also I'm concentrating on chats at the same time, and then if I catch up on the chats, people go, bro, play. And if I'm playing, people go, why aren't you responding to chat? It's a very delicate balance. And having a game where you're just reading dialogue it can be very tricky. I'm also just not very good at streaming generally, to be honest with you. So let's go in here. It's quite story-based. I'd probably play it offline. I'd play it off stream, I think. And I'd probably enjoy it a lot more. The airport. Theo welcoming Raoul at my goat. It's not a goat, it's an owl.
Droll. Very droll.
That's lovely for me. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Theo. Have a look at my wares. Have I done the trail yet? Not that I'm aware of, Tom. Not that I'm aware of. I wonder when they're going to fix this. We will do the trail at some point soon, I would imagine. I'm not going to go through there. And yet my shoe bit gets 0. Yeah, that's how it works, Nerdmo. That's how it works, I'm afraid. It's not the length of the follow, it's the quality of the power to brawl. Absolutely. I was saying this. Seb said a similar thing where it's. I think Seb said it's not the length of the follow, it's the amount of subs, which I don't agree with that. I agree more with what you said, Nerdmo. But that was lovely from Seb to say that, actually, because deep down we all know that's true. We need to go. Were we not doing the trail? This is where I was picking up these little things. Was I not doing that? There was one that I missed down here. There's one that I've missed there. And there was one somewhere else. Did use it against Esme, who was trying to make me feel inferior. Fully deserved. Fully deserved, wasn't it? You got to look after yourself. Hidden Pokeball. Tiny Mushroom. The most unfortunate thing is it has the most forgettable battle gimmick. Are you talking about the Z moves or something like that? Yeah. I used to be a lot more against those than I am now. I just sort of don't care anymore about that sort of thing. Like, Mega Evolutions were nowhere near as bad as I thought they were. It was actually sort of fine. Paddy Landy says all of the Pokemon die in the end. Lovely. That is a ban, though, unfortunately, for spoilers, because ultimately they all do die in the end. Such as the passage of life and death. Welcome into you, Paddy. Oh dear. Do be careful, or whatever Wisecrack said that time. Yeah, something like that. Wisecrack's been anonymous today. What's happened? I've not played Sun and Moon Critty, no. I was advised to play Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun because they're just like a superior version. Can't even buy clothes. What? I read something in an old book. It said the island challenge is once a journey that made to prove yourself and gain the strength to battle against the garden deities of Alola. Tapu Koko. The people in Icky Town said Tapu Koko loves Pokemon battles, didn't they? If we can meet Tapu Koko once more, do you think we could find the answer on why it saved you and maybe that day? Terry Droll. If Pokopia is canon, it's clear humans die earlier than Pokemon. That is interesting that not all I would assume that not all Pokemon have the same lifespan. I would imagine there are Pokemon that have a lifespan of like 30 days. You couldn't know, could you? Because imagine that in the anime, an Ash catches a Pokemon and then 2 days later it just dies. So I see. Yeah. Makes sense, actually. Played Pokemon Sun first, then Ultra Moon, but never finished it. Is there a reason why you didn't finish it? Just out of curiosity. Good luck on your first trial, thank you. So I've got a ROM for it, Cami. I downloaded a ROM for it, and I'm using an emulator called Citra, which I'm not entirely sure whether you can get it anymore, but you can get an emulator called Azahar, Azahar, which basically does the same thing. It's a Citra fork, but I think the official Citra sort of page on GitHub has been deleted by Nintendo. Well, Nintendo didn't delete it, but Nintendo basically went, delete this or we'll fucking sue you. I think. So yes, you emulate it. And you can also do the thing that I've done where you upscale it and it looks a little bit nicer. You got Citra today. Can I ask where you got it, Jasper? Can I ask where you got it? Because I'm a little bit confused by this because I'm not sure. How can you stream and play your 3DS at the same time? Reese, welcome in. The answer is I'm not playing on my 3DS. I'm playing on my PC. On the website. What was the website called? Is it Citra. Hang on, is it this one? Citra. Is it just, if you just put Citra in, is it citra-emulator.com? I can't get the Ashgra Ninja thing because someone, I think, because I'm playing an emulated version, someone said you have to get the demo for it or something. Okay. Well, if that works and it works fine, then download it there. The only reason that I've not mentioned that is because I know that that's not the official website for it, but it might be made by people who are just trying to archive it, which is fair enough. But you never really know with these things. There is a chance that it could be a horrible fucking virus or something like that. And I wouldn't want to say to someone, use this website that I've not used. But Cammy, that is the one that people are mentioning. So if you believe the people in the chat, then it's that website, yeah. Loaded with ads. So yeah, use an ad blocker. Use an ad blocker. But yes. There is Azahar as well. Azahar. If you Google that is a fork of Citra that works just like Citra, that you can still get on GitHub. So I know that works for sure because I've got that. I'm just not using it at the moment. Cal plays the 3DS with his feet and manages the stream with all the rest of his appendages. All of them. All of them. What are we doing here? Look at this horrible texture here. Oh, how we have to do this, don't we? I forgot about that. Grab it back. No, let's poke it on the nose. Didn't like that. Oh, whatever. It's his tonsure talking to us at the minute. Excuse me. Didn't like touching it. What? So it wants you to grab it by the horns? Really? That's a strange Taurus. Take a hammer to it. Jesus. Thank you very much for the little cat, Cammy, by the way. Thank you very much indeed. When I played Pokemon X on TikTok last year, I had a whole section that was like, this is the website where you download the emulator, and this is how you get all the ROMs and stuff like that. But all of that information's outdated now, so I got rid of it. So I apologise for that. You never have to pay for an emulator, though. Well, some emulators you do have to pay for, but you never really have to pay for. There is always a free option. Calvataurus botherer. Why are we harassing this bull? He was just telling me to. I didn't want to do that. I think you can also play Citra on your phone as well. Apparently, I've never tried emulating on my phone. I've not played the Switch games. No, I haven't. Well, I did have. Oh no! I tell a lie. I played 2 hours of Pokemon Scarlet on day one when it came out, and I never went back to it because I hated it. I would go back to it now. Now that if I got a Switch 2, I would go back to it. I need to sneeze. Sorry. Thank you, Dak Noob and Cammy for the follows, by the way. If I've missed any follows, by the way, I apologise for that. I just got caught off guard there because on TikTok it just said Feet Tickler joined very briefly, which was surprising. Delta's the one. Yeah, that's the one that I've heard good things about. Delta. Not Citra, Delta. Delta if you're playing it on your phone. Ultra Sun and Moon goated game. Welcome into your Dak Noob. And the cool gamer James, welcome into you. Hello. That's on YouTube. Recommend Legends Arceus. I'd like to play that. I'd like to play Arceus and the ZA one. At some point. I haven't got a Switch or a Switch 2 at the moment, though that may change very shortly. Competitive but fun. I've not really heard anything about it. I've sort of avoided watching any of it because I thought at some point oh shit, I almost teleport. At some point I'm gonna want to play it myself. Thank you for that, Nermo, by the way. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to catch it. Never mind. Whatever. I'm liking the game, Matt. It's nice. I'm enjoying it so far. We're not that into it so far. I don't know how much of an opinion I can form on it just yet. But so far, so good. The megas are nice. See, I forgot all about that. I've not looked at any sort of Pokopia or anything like that either. Because I know at some point I'm going to want to play it. And I want to keep it fresh. Don't watch anything spoiler-wise. I always went in blank and really liked it because of that, yeah. That's my plan for most Pokemon-y sort of things. I've never seen any of this. I've never really seen... The only sort of Scarlet stuff that I've seen is... I've watched someone do shiny hunting of it and stuff, which isn't really... I mean, it is playing the game, but it's not like the story or anything like that. So I do tend to avoid spoilers and that sort of thing for that reason. Let's do poison gas. Get on YouTube, it's rad and cool, says Nerdmo. There you go, straight from the horse's mouth. Nerdmo's not a horse, it's a horrible thing to say. What time is it? 5:30. I'm going to wrap up, folks, at about 6 o'clock, but I will be on tomorrow, God willing, with some more of this. We're almost all dead. I did notice that the DLCs for Pokemon games these days are incredulously expensive. I don't think I've used the right word there, but we were talking about the Pokemon Shield expansion pass. It's like 26 quid. I think the Pokemon Scarlet one's like 31 quid for a DLC. I get that it probably adds a lot to the game and stuff, but 31 quid for a single Pokemon DLC. That's a lot of money. I'm quite horse-like in fairness, dangerous at both ends, crafty in the middle. We're dead, folks. We're dead. It's fine. We'll go back and do it again. Took one look at the ZA DLC and said, fuck no, it looks crap. See, I don't know anything about this. But I've never played Legends Arceus. I've not seen much of Legends Arceus either. I don't know if I'd even love the concept of the game. I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. ZA DLC is not worth the money. It's nothing but do this and do it again and again. That's a shame. I hate DLCs like that. Paying for something that should have been in the game already. I mean, isn't that most DLCs these days, in all fairness? Not for 30 quid, though. That's just obscene. Well, a fan of Legends ZA? Interesting. Interesting. We need to skip this, folks, because this is... Let's just speed it up. We're dead. I have got a revive, actually, but I'm not going to use it now. It's too late. No, it's not too late. We'll use the revive. We'll use the revive. Why not? Fuck it. Who cares? They got four revives. 4 revives. I remember that. All I wanted is a black and white type game in 3D. Well, I suspect the nature of the sort of timeline of Pokemon remaking games and such. I suspect that you'd probably get one maybe in the next gen, possibly. It wouldn't shock me. Don't give up. That's not the Pokemon way. No, it's not, is it? I want a game where I can get the shiny charm without needing to buy both editions or buy online. Oh, right. I've never even paid attention to any of that sort of thing. I didn't know that was a thing. I've not played the newer games well enough to know about shiny charms and that sort of thing. Unfortunately. I'm still relatively oblivious. Bet you can finish any trial. Give me $288. Winds and Waves very promising in graphics, but I don't know. It's hard to say, isn't it? Because we were talking earlier. I thought Scarlet and Violet looked really promising. And then I played it and to be fair, I played it day one. I know it was a bit of a mess. I know they probably fixed bits of it after that. But shit, it was bad when it came out. It was not good. I don't know if anyone else remembers that. Did anyone else have Scarlet or Violet day one? It put me off Pokemon for about 2 years playing that. I don't think I touched a single Pokemon game until... That's not true, actually. That's not true in the slightest. I played Heart Gold like 3 months after. Didn't mind Scarlet Violet. I think I'd like it on the Switch too, because it's got updated graphics and stuff like that. I think so much of it I was put off by was how bad it looked. But is what it is. Also, the fact I paid 50 quid for it, and I very rarely pre-order games, and I very rarely pay 50 quid for games. It left a very sour taste in my mouth. Taylor, welcome in. It's a good game, I'm enjoying it. Maybe not enjoying it as much as Pokemon X so far, but it's early days. It's early days. Digital's dead. Cute Fly's also bug type, grass type moves will be super effective. You see, I'm barely even paying attention to the battling in this because I'm so busy chatting. I apologize if I do something in the battle that seems monumentally stupid. It's because I'm not paying attention. I don't know if that makes it better or not. Taylor, I've played Pokemon White, yes, and White 2. I played Pokemon White 3 or 4 years ago, and I played White 2 last year. Enjoyed them both very much. Good games. Good games indeed. Saw some early Scarlet Violet made me physically sick to look at. I had to take 3 weeks off work unpaid and my wife left me. But that's another story. Yeah. It's just, There's a scene at the beginning of Scarlet and Violet. This isn't a spoiler, I don't think, because it's like 10 minutes into the game. But there's a scene where it goes... It's sort of like trying to advertise the sort of open world nature of it. And it goes like, beautiful trees and mountains as far as the eye can see. And it like goes across this landscape. And it's like PS1 graphics. There's like a big green hill with like tiny little shitty low poly trees on. And it felt like such a kick in the teeth. Because you know what? When they made that, and with that line that they put in, with that thing happening, they would have known. They would have known that that looked shit. And they still went, yeah, ship it. It's horrible. It's horrible. I got the Switch 2 and Loki want a main game. Which one should I dabble into? Oh, I'm not sure. We talked earlier that I am possibly in the process of acquiring a Switch 2. I'm getting the bundle with Mario Kart World. I think that's the big one. I think Mario Kart's the... Oh, if you got it in the bundle. I think the big ones are what? Mario Kart, Pokopia. I don't know. There's like a Donkey Kong one and a Kirby one, isn't there? I don't know anything about those, really. I've never been a Donkey Kong or Kirby player, really. Oh, Mega Heater. I love this one. I'm just about to start my walk home, mate. Keen to get your thoughts on this. Drive. Get in your gas guzzler. Please. Oh, everyone's dead. Shit. Right, we need to heal up. Let's just run. Let's just run. We need to heal up. Where is the nearest Pokemon Center? Ryan J. Ward. Hello, welcome in. Good to have you in. Just give me 1 second, please. I've heard very, very good things about Pokopia, if you've not played that. I've heard very good things indeed. Got to run again, haven't we?
Excuse me?
Someone's been auto-modded. The game's not worth it. 8 Deluxe was better. We were saying earlier, I certainly would not pay 68 quid or whatever it is for a Mario Kart game. But if it comes bundled in the Switch and it ends up only being like 30 quid more than getting the Switch by itself, it's probably worth it. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center that I can go to? And Crabnab. Ryan J. Ward, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. But yes, Pokopia, I've heard very good things about it. Crabrawler doesn't seem like... Oh, for God's sake. It seems to be forcing you towards the motel. Okay. Sure. Lynn, no spoilers, please. Welcome into you. No spoilers, please. My Crabrawler sure is something, ain't he? He nabs passers-by to bring them to me, so I can send them down by the bay. Though he's actually been a little too good at his job, but no vacant rooms to offer you. You drive an electric vehicle. Do you actually, TM? It's just an Easter egg. Okay. I mean, even still, that's still a little bit of a spoiler, I'd say. But it's fine. I'll let you off. I'm in a very gracious mood. Welcome into you. Hope you're doing well. Do you genuinely drive an electric vehicle, TM? You don't seem like the type. Do you have like on-street charging for it? Lily dies. Oh dear. That could be true. I have no idea. Could be true. It is a bit of a gamble to say on the screen, please no spoilers. Because you do get people who think that they are the funniest people in the world who will actually just go ahead and spoil the game for you. But that's fine if that happens. Because what we'll do is we'll just go to their TikTok profile and we'll just make fun of their shitty little haircut or whatever if someone does that. Because they always have a shit haircut. I'd know, because I've got one too. Alola, trial goer. Have you seen a surfer before? Swords Amazing Violet's playable on Switch too. Playable. That's what they wanted. I quite like my hair. You probably have fine hair. I don't know. I can't quite see from your TikTok picture. No, I would only do that in the cases of shit. Why am I doing this? People deliberately being a dick for no reason. Because then it's fair game, isn't it? You're so fun. Please don't go bald. Oh, Michael, has anyone ever said that to you? You're so funny, please don't go bald. It's too late. Too late, mate. I'm sorry. Nice. Who was it? TN called you bald Geldof the other day. That was one of the funniest things that he's ever said. Bald Geldof. That's class. That's lovely. Right, come on, digital. This isn't going to go well, is it? Because that's what, ice flying? Or something? Terrible choice. Do you prefer sword or shield? James, have we talked about this? Did we literally just talk about this? Or am I going mad? I played sword, so I'm biased, fair enough. I think I had a look yesterday and I think I'm tilting towards shield because of the exclusive Pokémon and that sort of thing. You only played shield, so you might be biased and say shield. That's fair enough. I never know which ones to play when you have two versions. I never know which one to pick. I just picked Scarlet. I can't remember why I picked Scarlet. I think I picked Scarlet because everyone else seemed to pick Violet, and I went, well, I'll pick Scarlet then. This is nice. I would have done that way differently, says Adrian. Would have done what, that battle? Fair play. Oh, big stretch. I'm not actually running it all night, I just talk a huge game. I wonder who of us will end up being the first to physically attack TN. Surely Leopard. Surely Leopard. L stretch, says Adrian. Oh, I'm fucking sorry, mate. I'm fucking sorry for having a stretch. Zamazenta's an uglier legendary, so I'm already biased. I mean, that means nothing to me, which is probably a good thing. Pick the coolest looking cover page. Yeah, that's fair. I often pick the colour that I like the most out of the two. Mantine, sir. Is it Mantine or Mantine? Mantine. Mantine. It's not Mantine, is it? Probably Mantine. I'm going to turn this down a bit. I'm with a headache. I am going to wrap up soon, folks, because I'm going to be a bit headache. Then you surf. Right. I would like to visit a Pokemon Center at some point. Ultramoon's better in my opinion, so good choice. I've played both. I cannot remember for the life of me why I picked Ultramoon. I settled on playing this at some point in the middle of last year. I cannot for the life of me remember what the reason was for it. Is what it is. Why the Psychic type? I'll be honest with you. These are just the Pokemon that we've caught so far. There's no rhyme or reason to it. We've not really... Don't read too much into it. These are just the Pokemon that are in our party at the moment. We've not... I need to go to a Pokemon Center and then we can properly sort out that sort of thing. Team Skull again. What's up with that? We look like kids to you or something? Who? I don't understand. I don't understand. The people who made this game, who they're basing these people off, because no one talks like this. No one moves like this. No one's ever moved like that in the history of human beings. Especially while they're talking. I've got something in my eye. Slightly better. Played Ultra Sun first, but Moon was my first Gen 7 experience, right? Am I right in saying there's a weird thing where one of them's in daytime and one's in nighttime? This is just a normal human walkthrough. I love the way that you've worded that. Is that a randomizer or a normal human walkthrough? As if people that play randomizers aren't human. Which I agree with. It's a normal human walkthrough, yeah. It's not a Nuzlocke or a randomizer or anything like that. What's her at? For fuck's sake. I think it's a play on maritime, so say time. Oh, Mentine. That makes sense. Never thought about it like that before. Please help keep these numbskulls away from Mentine. They spelled numbskulls wrong. Should be a B in there, surely. Depends. Can you heal my Pokemon first? No, you can't. Okay. Can you? Can you? No, right. Let's save the game because we haven't saved it for about an hour. Do you see people with counters like 4, 6, 9, 0 resets for shiny Bulbasaur? Respect to them, Nightlights, but I could not. That is just not... that is not a... mechanic of Pokemon that I would enjoy. Shiny hunting is just... If people want to do it, people want to do it, fair enough. That, to me, is mystifying. I would never, ever enjoy that, unfortunately. How many hours am I on? We'll be on about 5? We'll be on about 5, I think. Mr. Pokemon's son dies. That'll be welcoming. Right. Oh, we've got one Pokemon at full health. That should be fine. Sorry for spoiling. No, that's fine, Alfie. That's fine, Alfie. Mr. Pokemon son. Right. Yeah, I want to scrap. You're so annoying. It's... You get used to it, Cammy. It becomes white noise eventually. If you don't put no spoilers on your screen, people spoil the game for you. If you put spoilers... Or if you put it on the screen, no spoilers... It doesn't matter what you do, either or. People will... I say spoil the game, but people obviously do a joke there. How are you going to evolve the Abra? I imagine we'll probably level it up. Yeah. I don't know. Is that how you evolve Abra? I meant from Kadabra. We probably won't, Alfie. We probably won't. Unless I can figure out a way how to. Do online trades still work on it? You can do it. It is possible. I don't know how possible it is on Citra. Some emulators can do it and some can't. I've traded Pokemon between emulators on the DS before. Or PK Hex will work, yeah. It's my favourite Pokemon game. I love the region and Pokemon. It's nice. I like the Pokemon in it, especially so far. Seriously, Home Slice. You're too strong for a kid, yo. Jesus. Team Skull's got to be my favourite enemy teams. I'd be interested to know why. Please don't spoil anything though. Is it just because I'm very bemused with them so far, but that might just be because I've got no whimsy in my life. Why don't you take this from me? Fresh water. Where the hell were you storing that? I bet you could take on Captain Illima's trial. How well you handled that battle. Sure. Okay. Is this a good place to leave it? I want to find a Pokemon Center. All the grunts and higher-ups have so much personality. Fair enough. I hope you're right. Hope for your sake that you're right. I would love an SSM boat ride from the Winds Waves region to Alola, even if it's just to one island. That'd be great, wouldn't it? They've got to do something like that, surely. Maxim, thank you for the follow, by the way. Folks, you're allowed one little bit of backseating right now, and it's to tell me where the Pokemon Center is from where I'm stood right now. Direct me to the Pokemon Center. What's a Kadabra, says Nightlights. Down. It's definitely somewhere. Back to Howoli. I don't remember where that was. It's all a bit of a blur for me at the moment. Oh, here we go. Oh, there you go. We hadn't got. I thought we'd gone so much further than that. It was. I thought we'd gone so much further. That's fine. Whatever. We'll have a look at our party as well. This game tricks you. I don't mind it though. There's no point moving up. You have one Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. I need to go to a Pokemon Center. Right. So all we've got is a Wingull, a Yungoos, and a Ladybar. Ladybar. I mean, to be honest with you, just let me think. We'll keep Grimer, we'll keep Rowlet, we'll keep Furfrou. Maxim says Abra out, Wingull in. One of these has got to go. Abra's useless until it evolves. Sun or Moon, this is Ultra Moon, Evan. I want to keep Abra because it will then evolve and then it will become good. There's no point keeping it in a box. I'm tempted to... Oh, shit, I don't know. Let's bring Ladybar in. Inky's unable to evolve. I have no idea. Let's swap Inky out. Due to emulator, quite possibly. We'll swap Inky out and I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. We can always muck about with it later if we need to. It's fine. I haven't seen this game since like before COVID, really. Is it not a popular one, this then? Ignore the horrible texture that was there. Please ignore that. Is it not a popular one? Let's save it. Folks, that is me for today. I'm hungry and I need something to eat. And I've got a baguette waiting for me. Is it pretty niche? I mean, in terms of no Pokemon game being really niche, I would say. But in terms of Pokemon games, which would be a waste of leveling up the Ember when you need to get rid of it later because of low stats. Got pretty lucky getting Ember, says Pasquale. It was at the time popular. We'll see. I'll think about it. We'll come back to it tomorrow. And we'll doesn't feel like 6 PM, does it now? The clock's changing is massive, isn't it? Can you get Alakazam with the emulator? No. No, unless I was to use PK Hex or something like that, which I'm probably not. Yeah, maybe we should get rid of Ember then. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll sort it out tomorrow. A classic stream, says Nerdmo. Jolly good, I say. Thank you very much, Nerdmo. Thank you very much indeed. Folks, I will be back tomorrow on all platforms, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. As always, if you want to watch the VOD for this, and it also will be in horizontal view, go to my YouTube channel. I'll upload the VOD for this probably in about 4 hours-ish, if you're lucky. But I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll carry on with this, because it's nice. I'm having a good time. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thanks for all the follows. Thank you, Cammy, for the 1 cat. And I don't know if I can look through all of these, actually. I don't know if it lets me. Thank you for the follows. ... Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the gifters. 3 gifters. 5,184 likes. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably about, I would say, 9 or 10 o'clock UK time in the morning. And we'll go on for, I don't know, till like mid-afternoon or something like that. Right, I'm going to end on TikTok now, and then I will deal with the Twitch lot. Okay, so thank you very much, TikTok. It's been nice. It's been the first time I've streamed on TikTok in about 9 months since I had an awful experience on it, and it's been a lot nicer today. So thank you very much. Thanks for behaving, everyone. Thanks for being nice. It is appreciated. Thank you so much. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, that's that ended. And now he's going to deal with us. Yes, I'm going to deal with you. Thank you very much for watching, folks. It's been nice. Thanks for behaving. Thanks for being normal about it, and so on. Yes, I'll be on tomorrow morning at some point. I'm not sure when. Thank you, Nugoid, for the follow. BulbaKing999. Thank you for the follow as well. Seb, thanks for his 3 stream streak. TN, thanks for 39-month resub. And then some off-stream follows as well. Puarito, thank you for the follow. Sweat Dog, thank you for the follow. El Marco, thank you for the follow. The Don Charlo, thank you for the follow. I think that's all of them from Paulie D0310, thank you for the follow as well. That's all of them. That's all of them. VOD for this will be going up on YouTube, hopefully in not too long from now, if that's okay with you all. But I need to get something to eat first before I start mucking about that kind of thing. So thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. All right, take care. Oh, I've got an ending screen. I didn't fucking use it. Never mind. Whatever. Did I save the game? We'll also do a save state just in case. I did save the game though, didn't I? I better have saved the game. Okay, folks. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna. I can't do this music now because I think YouTube doesn't like it. I got done for it in one of the other VODs that I did last week. It doesn't like this music because it's now copyrighted. I mean, it was always copyrighted, but it's from the Pokemon anime, so I thought it'd be okay. Never mind. Thank you very much, folks. I will see you next time. Goodbye.